of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. God, it's fucking freezing, dude. I've just got in, and it's bloody cold, boys. It's bloody cold out there. It's actually not that cold, but I think it's when you come into a sort of not, aware. And not a particularly warm house as well. So, oh, we've got a little friend. Look, you'll never take me alive. He died a bit quick, didn't he? Right, now I need to sort my sound out because I've got my speakery thing bits on. Right, that's better. Good morning, Simpson. What on earth are you doing here, my friend? It's very early for you. It is Friday, right? Oh, this is where I find out I've gone mad, Simpson. It's actually Saturday, mate. Right, okay. So I started doing a roof. Apparently I missed a bit. That's the second weird thing that's happened, you know, since I've been logged in. So this is weird. This isn't where I left it. The trapdoor over here was actually open when I know I closed it. Huh. Also, There's a piece missing up there. And there is no way, although to be fair, that I wasn't sure about. Dude, this is not how I logged out yesterday. That's weird, isn't it? Oh. That is weird. So that's quite a few things, now that I think about it. I thought on the trapdoor it was like me going mad, but now I'm looking at it, there's actually quite a few things that don't marry up with how I left the game yesterday. Do you reckon there's like a bit of a bug or something? I do not know, bro. I mean, let's not panic yet. This is where we all find out, like, we log in one day and like hours of work's all just vanished, you know? It's like, oh my god, what the hell, bruh? What the actual hell? I tried to use the roof pieces, but they're shit. Wrong button, dude. Doing that quite a lot yesterday. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. I wonder if there is a bit of a hoo-ha going on. Yeah, they've all been bitching about it, Simpsy, so I thought I'd at least try and start a roof today. Why not build a base? Alright, let me send... Let me have a quick look. Let me just send this text message, guys. I'm going to have to AFK a sec. Right, okay. It is indeed Friday. For sake of a flex day, I should be spending the day loafing. Loafing, my dearie. Yeah, loafing indeed. Have you played any Hytale, Simpsy? Have you had a look at this? Morning, Caskell. Good morning, Larian. Good morning, Star. How are we all doing, boys? Darth invaded last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Honestly, dude, I thought to start with it was just me, like, you know, probably being tired, forgetting things. But actually, nah, man, there's definitely a few things that don't add up, dude. You know what I mean? I wonder what's caused that. I mean, I'm not going to panic. It's not like it's significant, but strange things going on. Strange things indeed, boys. Now, one of the things... Let's just put everything back, because everything's getting really messy at the minute. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take that and that out, I think. We'll also take that... Oh, God. We'll take that out. I think I need to make a couple of new... Let's see what I'll do. I don't know where to build. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know whether I want to play Hytale. I don't mean that in a weird kind of way. What I mean is, do I want to start investing time in like crafting and building and, you know, like the argument is, why not just do it in fucking Minecraft? Because at the minute, this doesn't offer me anything in addition to Minecraft other than it being a much better base game. You know, this is a cracking start, right? But if I'm going to invest like hundreds of hours into building something, it's all the chance of it all going up the Swanee is pretty fucking soon, isn't it? Let's be honest. There is a very high likelihood that there's going to be, you know, a significant update. You know, if you want to go and see, I don't know, like new bosses or new terrain gen. You know, it's not about do I want to play it. You bet your ass I want to play it. It's pretty freaking cool, right? But is now the time to play it? Do you see the problem, my friends? Do you see the problem? It's you know, I could literally sit. I'm in my Happy Players building a base. You know, I could do this all freaking day, mate. Why are my arrows in there? There's another thing. Why are my arrows in there? What the hell, dude? Someone's been. I reckon someone's been tinkering, Simpsy. I reckon I've got a filthy tinkerer. You know what I mean? A little filthy tinkerer. Now there's another thing I want to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that box there for these things. Because I wonder if we can scrap them later, you know? I'll tell you what, I'll pop the hammer in there as well. I don't really need that, do I? We'll keep that. Right, let's go and make some, let's make some arrows. Let's just get ourselves kitted back out. So we're definitely going to want some sticks, aren't we? Arrows. Yes. Craft them all. You know, I wonder if I made a coffee. I hope I did. Morning, Dave. How are you, sir? How you doing, Stark? You still playing that bollocks Dread Mist, dude? And when are we getting Apogea? Tell me all the things. Basically, it's a shit version of Minecraft. And what I mean by that is, everyone's going to tell you it's Minecraft 2, it's better than Minecraft, it's a Minecraft killer, yeah? They're all fucking delusional, dude. They're literally talking out their ass. What Hytale is an absolutely fantastic alternative to Minecraft once they actually add what makes it different to Minecraft. If that makes... That's a lot of arrows, dude. So everyone's living in... You know what they're like, Simpsons, the internet. They can't think for themselves, dude. You know what I mean? Hytale is... Oh, hang on one second, guys. So in short, seriously, right? Imagine you were rebuilding Minecraft, right? You went, okay, we're going to take Minecraft, and what we're going to do is we're going to make it better. I feel like I need an adventure box. So that's my tools box. That's my buildy box. What about I put arrows? I suppose we could class as tools, couldn't we? So yeah, imagine you're setting off to go make a better Minecraft, right? And you had to launch it in its base state, its core functionality state. That's what you've got here, right? At a basic level, it's already improving on the very fundamentals of Minecraft. In some ways. The combat is a little bit more interesting. A little bit more refined. You know, the menus, the interaction with the game is a little bit more... It feels a little bit more modern. There's a general density to everything. You know, like my character, the pixels, there's more, you know, a polygonal detail. There's more little cubes. The lighting's quite nice at times. It's kind of like, it's Minecraft being rebuilt. Oh, I didn't like this, by the way. I made this. This is shit. I don't know why I did that. I think I was struggling to see in the corner. So I suppose what we've got is we've got the very first beginnings. But, and this is the big but, right? How is it different to Minecraft? And the actual answer to that is, as much as people are living in their little delusional wibbly-wobbly worlds of make-believe, it's not actually got what makes it different yet. It just hasn't, right? It will have... You know, I 100% truly believe it will have. I might go over there, you know. It will have... Think of Terraria and Valheim. Think of kind of like progression, more like Terraria. That is what this will have. It's going to have an adventure mode with story and bosses, and that's going to be very horizontal progression ultimately. The generation of the map, the Gen 2 stuff, is going to lend itself to every playthrough really being quite different, because you'll get a chance to start in multiple different biomes because of horizontal progression. So right now it is the beginnings of someone remaking Minecraft with a new core direction. But it hasn't got any of that stuff really yet. I mean, it has got some. Don't get me wrong. I mean, don't you know? It's not like, oh, it's nothing to do. There's loads to do. There's actually fucking tons to do. But it's not in its Minecraft sort of. It ain't going toe to toe with Minecraft anytime soon. Let me put it that way. Despite what people will believe, give it a fucking wait until they run out of content, like they always do. Simply, they'll soon be singing a different fucking tune. Now, if you like building, though, and this is my point. Oh, there's a chest on the side of the thing. That's unusual. Look. Huh, that's cool. I like that. How bizarre. I've heard that if you do this, look, you can actually bash multiple blocks, look. Oh, you can as well. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of like the summary, really, to be honest, Simpsy. I can't really say much more than that. It's just that I think the problem is, Simpsy, right? People are too keen to hate on other things. And, oh, Minecraft killer. That's what they focus on. Rather than just, just taking Hytale for what it is, dude. It has to be the next big thing. It has to be. Whoa. And I think, even the devs themselves have literally said, this is really fucking bare bones, man. Straight from the horse's mouth. Why would a player be singing a different tune to literally the key CEO of the company, right? And I don't understand that. I don't understand the delusion. It's a bit like Star Citizen players, isn't it? Well, I mean, you've got the delusional ones, and then the ones that sit there going, my God, this is fucking rough, dude. But, it's kind of mad. It's still kind of cool in this weird, twisted way, right? Hytale, I think, has the potential to be something much more, for me, and again, it's not about whether one's going to be better or not. I think Minecraft offers a fantastic sandbox for building, and especially like, younger audience, or even an older audience, with the modding side of things. I mean, this has already got a lot of mods. So I think they will both cater, but it's still got a lot of ticks in the box. Multi-platform, you can play on just about anything that's got a screen these days, can't you? So Hytale, I think, in time will be a wonderful and highly competitive game for those seeking a bit more adventure within their cubic world design. I know for me, it literally solves the core problem with Minecraft. So for me, this is the Minecraft I would rather play. The question is, that is based on it getting there, and I have every confidence that it will. It's already been a phenomenal success. The game's been viral for years and years and years. I have no hesitation to believe that it will become the game that I think I'll enjoy more than base Minecraft. But it's not there yet. There's going to be a lot of updates, and those updates might necessitate a wipe. And thus begins the conversation. Is now the time to actually start pouring big dick time in? Big dick time. Hundreds, thousands of hours. Because you might find yourself having to reset quite regularly. You might run out of things to do. Is it a better idea to let it brew for a bit, I don't know. I haven't got an answer to that. We'll explore it further tonight. We're going to do a bit of building. A little bit of berry chomping. A little bit of smashy. A little bit of spelunking. We'll see where we go. We might try a new biome as well. See, I might head into the desert biome tonight. I just want to get some wood because I need a lot of wood for my roof, and I've decided to make it out of the one thing that isn't around. Because, why make life easy for ourselves, yeah? I seem to have a lot of, like, ash and whatever that one is, and not a lot of, Not a huge amount of oak, unfortunately. How are you getting on, Dave? You're right, mate. I've done through some Hytale streams and saw that in creative you can visit or test the world gen V2 of a couple of biomes. Not sure how that will be implemented in an existing world. I just don't think it will be. I think you're going to have to face the fact that you're going to have to reset, right, Alarian? You know, like all things, I'm sure there'll be a way around it and some way to jimmy-jammy it in, or... I suppose, like, what someone might do, which might be a solution, is make it so you can take a snapshot. I don't know if that's already a mod. Like, say you've built a 2x2 house here, yeah? Like, literally. And you go, bling, and it copies it, and then you can paste it into, like, your new world. You know, some people might say, yeah, okay, we can do that, so let's not worry. Let's build flamboyantly now, and let's see if we can almost blueprint copy things over. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm sure people will look at that. You know, let's say we built this here. And we go, okay, we're going to start a new server, but we want to take our communal castle. This beautiful castle we built, right? And we put a block here, and we go over and we put a block over there, and we go, bling, 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 and it goes, ding, and then we get a little big dick file, .pack, and we plug it in, and we go to the new server, and we go, bling, blong, bling, blong, bling, blong, ding, ding, flange, fluber, magic, hey, presto, and ding, it's there, yeah? And everyone will be happy. And I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if that kind of thing exists. If that did, it would probably solve all the problems, wouldn't it? People would say, okay, I've built a wonderful base. I've taken it to a new world. You know, I poured hundreds of hours into that. And I'm looking forward to picking it up, putting it in a new world, and carrying on almost as a day one adventurer, maybe. Because, I mean, you could cheat in all your stuff again, couldn't you? I shouldn't say cheat. You can just spawn in all your stuff. That's easy. Getting your character back to where you was quite easy, isn't it? The devs don't even want to build a better Minecraft. Well, that's just bollocks, isn't it? Let's just say that that's just bollocks, isn't it? It's clearly fucking Minecraft, and anyone, including devs that tried to say it's not Minecraft, are fucking delusional, right? It's literally fucking Minecraft. The only difference is progression, isn't it? Which is Terraria progression. So let's not get caught up in fucking bullshittery, alright? It couldn't be more or less Minecraft if it fucking tried, could it? Are you playing on a single player world? I'm on a private world, but I'm thinking of making it a server. Just to test a few things out. Don't you think it's easy to build with the game mechanics? It's less impressive to build something cool than it would be in Minecraft. It's easier to build with the game mechanics. It's less impressive to build. No, because as far as I can tell, there's virtually no difference, dude, between building in this and in Minecraft, unless you can tell me I've missed something, dude. There's some quality of life things, like the block rotations, and there are vertical slabs, which is obviously a significant game changer. But, for example, I tried the roofs. The roofs are terrible, dude. I'm not joining Darth server, no. I never play on other people's servers. It's just a rule I've always had, dude. And it's not Darth, it's just that I have no control over any drama then, you see. I don't know who else might get invited, who's got access to passwords. I just can't risk it, Rogler. Not for the stream. I'm not putting hundreds of hours into a stream and then having it all fucking go. Well, you know, it's just never done it. I never will do it, dude. I either play on a server that I own or not at all, dude. I like to save the chunk you're on and then generate a new world around that, maybe. Don't know. I mean, would that not mess everything up, saving a whole chunk, though? I mean, the thing I've just described might be something in Minecraft. And if it exists in Minecraft, there's every chance it can be ported over here. Yeah, exactly, Rogler. And the other reason is, I mean, I always start off with that because I think people can understand that. Does that make sense? I think people can get their head around what I've just said. It kind of makes sense. But actually, there's a bigger reason for that, which is more the way I see it. That's the one I think I can sell as an answer. It's very simple. It's very clear. You know, I don't want to be logging in today, logging into a server, and find out that whoever's running the server, and this is not about Darth. This is anyone, right? Is on holiday for a fortnight. And like we need to update the fucking server, and no one's got server admin, and now I'm about to start a stream and I can't fucking log in. That's the stuff that I talk about. But actually, the real reason I don't play on other people's servers is that they might invite people to that server that I don't know, who don't want to be on stream, mate. Does that make sense? I take that very seriously. You know, I've always said that, you know, like, I have a duty to protect the people I play with as much as I can. What we don't want, you know, is me streaming it, someone deciding, oh, fucking hell, I don't really want to log in while he's streaming that game. You know, I want to have a chat in, like, global chat with my kids. You know? Does that make... That's the real reason I don't do it, Rogler. So yeah, it's, you know, it's... I just can't do it, and anyone that thinks that I can just doesn't know how this all works. Let's have a quick look. MC's all building a redstone. There isn't much adventure. Well, you're completely... Oh, you're just not listening to what I've said then, are you? So... I'm not going it again for the 40th time since we started streaming the game. Last thing, you needed some racist groovy crap. Not be. Yeah, but I don't think that would happen because I can't imagine like anyone we know. I mean, if I used to join like your server, Starkey, I know you'd take that quite seriously as well anyway, wouldn't you? So I don't worry about like... I mean, you're right. I would have to worry about that because you don't know who else is going to get invited, do you? Could be a friend of a friend who's got access to it, but... Yeah, exactly, Rog. You've even had it yourself, you know, where the servers, you know, the guy that's running the server's not there, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's like I said, the real question is more about, is now the right time to jump in? Because there's a lot more to do in Minecraft at the moment. You know, of course there is. You'd be fucking mad to say there isn't. You know, well, you'd be talking out your ass if you say there isn't. It's yeah, of course it's been around for like how long? Was it 2011? Did someone say? That don't sound right. So 2017, something like that. I can't remember. Well, when Notch first started putting together Minecraft and making it available, there's got to be a date on that. But I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, you know, it's Minecrafty. You know, but it hasn't got, you know, people keep talking about these directions and things, but none of that direction's really in yet. You know, it's like I said, everything's just like, it feels a bit more modern. You know, like, like I said, look, you know, look at your character. And in fact, I learnt this yesterday, look. He's even got a slide, look. That's what happens when you're trying to figure out a Steam controller settings. You go, fuck me, did I just fucking zip slide? Yes, I did. So I didn't know about that. I found that out by yesterday off stream. So yeah, there's quite a lot going on really. It's solid. You know, there's no doubt about it. It's going to be more like a Terraria. It is probably a good way of looking at it. It's going to be like a first-person, third-person, 3D world Terraria. I think by the end of it all. So I get my special attack. Look. So there was like a little special, Simpsy. If you look down bottom right, it's like a little cube attack. So when I do my charge attacks and things, I can build up my special combo. But you know, like if you think about the journey in Minecraft right now and all the places you can go and the, you know, the Nether and the Ender Dragon and all the crazy shit, there's so much more to do in that game than there is in this at the minute. But, you know, this is... what we have to remember is that they've only had access to this build for, like, was it 7 or 8 weeks now? This is the sort of, like, the last build they had access to before, essentially, they started working under Riot, looking at a cross-platform version of the game. So rework... well, beginning with a whole new engine. So... there's a ton of glitches, though. I think a lot of people don't realise just how totally broken it all is. And I actually had it yesterday. There's ways to cheese through the world because of how the collision's working. So even at a very fundamental level, it's very, very broken. You just won't notice it until something weird happens. And it's when the game tries to put your character in a place where the game can't put your character, and it opens up a whole bunch of highly exploitable sort of elements. Now, you know, does it matter? You know, in a game like this, it's not like it's an MMO or anything like that. Obviously, on PvP servers, maybe it does have a bit more impact. But I had it when I came out of my. I'll show you in a bit. I came out of my. What's that? Shaft. I've got like a shaft with a ladder in it. And as I came up, I think I must have... I can only assume I clicked the closed trapdoor. And the world, therefore, didn't know what to do with me. So it teleported me fucking miles away, dude. and it's repeatable. You can do it with a door. So because a door is sort of like a half block, yeah? Or sits in the middle of a block, yeah? If you put it at the back of a corridor and then standing there and close the door, it goes, oh, I don't know what to do with you now. So you phase into the world. And now you can wander around anywhere you want inside the blocks themselves. And there's loads of stuff like that. I just, you know, it doesn't matter whether or not that sort of stuff needs to get fixed or whether it will remain one of those cool curiosity pieces. The fastest way to travel at the moment is to it's right. Imagine in Minecraft you're going to build a tunnel, right? And you're going to build. So in other words, what is a tunnel? It's the absence of blocks. Yeah. Well, it's the opposite in this. if you build like a rail network in Minecraft through a tunnel, yeah. So you walk through a non-block zoning, yeah? That's quite a fast way to travel, isn't it? Well, in this, you can approach the cart at a certain angle, can't you? And now the cart, as long as it doesn't enter an area where there are no blocks, it will just keep going. And you can travel quite quick across the server. So yeah, I mean, there's all that stuff. Yeah, again, does it matter? Or is it actually fun, you know? Who cares? You know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's there's so much, but it does go to show how much they've still got to do, really. You know, even at a base engine level. I mean, there's so many quirky and mad things that are still going on in Minecraft, aren't they? It's almost like part of what makes the game fun. It's something like Star Citizen, isn't it? It's working and learning about all these weird things that you can do, you know? But we'll have a look. But the thing is, there ain't a lot going on here. There's just not that much really happening. I mean, there is. I mean, we saw like... Well, someone described it as a mini-boss yesterday. Or a boss. Well, it wasn't. It was... It's hit with a sword and it died. Oh, dear, man. Yeah, grappling it would be nice, actually. Yeah, I mean, the movement's nice. I mean, obviously we've got the mantling, which you can do up to and including 4 blocks. You know, you've got the run slide, which is kind of neat. The run slide, I did test it. You can sort of get through, like, you can't, but you can't slide under a 1 block gap. But it's a way to get through like a 1.5 block gap a bit quicker, but. Because I did say yesterday, no, it'd be kind of cool if we can actually crouch underneath a 1 block. Because I think there's mods for that in Minecraft, right? So your character can actually like crouch underneath a single block. So you've got all these like little POIs out here, but I think we've already been to that one. It was this one I was talking about. Was the sort of castle-looking structure. I think if you crouch when you fall as well. I haven't really tested it. It seems to be anything over 7 blocks. I think if you fall from the 8th block, you take a percentage damage. And if you... I think if you crouch, it's like you do a little, you know, like I was just saying like this, or you do the little you do like a little roll thing, like a little parkour roll, and you take a little less damage, I think. But it looks like full damage is based on percentage, so that there is presumably, I'm sure someone's probably figured it out. There's presumably a point where you can't fall any further, you know. You will always take like insta-death. But at the moment, the core progression is just really, in terms of gear, is your 6 primary metals, I suppose. We're not sure. Well, I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't really want spoilers, but I'm not sure how long or how to get the others. Obviously, we're about to enter a new biome, so we'll see what that's presumably going to be the 3rd metal. Because we've done, obviously stone doesn't really count, but we've done copper and we're into the iron sort of age now. You're right, Mario. How are you, bro? How's things? I'm just going to get a bit more wood and adventure around. What I'm hoping is that whether or not it's moddable, but I'd really like to see sort of like actual MMO like progression that we can add as. I don't think it'll be in the base game because of their horizontal progression obsession, but what I would like to be able to do is when the game is super fleshed out and maybe entering those final phases, I think we can turn this into an almost MMO-esque adventure. You know, learn by doing. I'm sure it's already being worked on if it hasn't already been ported over from Minecraft. You know, so you actually have like points in your sword. Sword skill and parrying hopefully will get added. I mean, I'd like to see parrying added at a core level. It feels like the game has almost been built to have a parry system, but there isn't at the moment. I know the twin blades are completely OP. Like, so OP, it's fucking ridiculous. And also the crossbow is just like insta-death. That thing's so broken, it's unreal. but it's nice. Twin blades and a crossbow. Go join PvP server, you'll probably have a good time with it. Although you won't, because everyone's doing the same, right? I like this though. I always like a little slidey skin. You can see I've got my my Q. So all the skills or all the weapons have got like their special attack. It's nothing that fancy, but it's kind of cool. So it's another layer of detail, which I think is grossly lacking in Minecraft. But it's like I said, you see a lot of people, oh, Minecraft shit. No, it fucking isn't. Why aren't you fucking necking? Minecraft's amazing in the same way that No Man's Sky is amazing. Just because I want No Man's Sky to be more immersive in simulation doesn't mean that I should wave my Harry Potter wand and demand it, does it? You know, Minecraft it's never been about like fucking some Dark Souls-esque combat, has it? It's like literally fucking kids play it. It's they're probably better than you. I've seen PvP on some of the YouTube channels, and from the voices, they ain't very bleeding old playing it. Fucking Jesus Christ, man! I mean, those are the kids that are born and raised on Fortnite. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're feeling a bit dizzy, yeah. So hang on, is Apogea tonight then? Yeah. So do we know anything about it? Am I supposed to be getting excited about this or not? Because that Dread Mist's bollocks, dude. I mean, it's an amazing accomplishment. I would never want to take anything away from the man that's built it. It's incredible. What an amazing little game. But I ain't playing it. It's fucking dog shit. Yeah, exactly. They've had a Swigger Ride bean or a Kit Kat, mate. Yeah. It's like their eyeballs operate on a different sort of visual frequency, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but PvP and what is it? Some of those battle arenas they make, you know, like the big YouTube servers. Holy shit, dude! How the hell do they do that? I mean, I've always been amazed at like the skill that some of the Fortnite players show, but God, that Minecraft stuff, dude. It really, Jesus. It's like so pixel perfect, isn't it? It's amazing, really. Might as well get all these berries because we started running out of berries. Berries are like a really nice tier 1 just for like just general 0 effort. Grab them while you're traveling, and it's just a little top up as you travel around, isn't it? Has there been a playing test for that app? I don't know. Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah. I mean, is it even vaguely worth checking out, or is it just another one? What about that Winds of Valen? Did anyone check it out? I still haven't had a chance. I think I've installed it. I just haven't had a chance to log in on it. Come at me, bro. Well, he's got a torch, which means technically I could change to my shield, right? I don't like the charge attack one little bit on the sword. Well, although it didn't do it there, actually. I didn't clip in, did I? But yeah, I think, I mean, I'm not going to put a date on it because I've got no idea what the cadence of launch and content updates is, but I would say Hytale is going to be the Minecraft I always dreamed of finding the right mod pack for. But not in janky ass Java Minecraft, if that makes sense. You know, like roguelike adventures and dungeons, I really liked it. But it was embedded in old Java Minecraft, right? And it, you know, it included all sorts like Twilight Forest in it. But it was really cool. But man, dude, yeah, you know, yeah, you know, what was that? Oh my god. Oh, crafty little devil. That's the combo with the overhead one. Look. And you can actually block in the middle of it as well. Now, something's weird today, because I'm getting my... so something has changed. Yesterday, I could swing all day, and I'd never get my charge attack. It was like, the only way to get the charge attack was to build it up with the... Let me show you. So the only way to build up what I call my Q bar, which is my special attack, was to overcharge it and get a hit on a mob. So when I see the yellow and then I hit a mob, I'd get a little part of that Q bar, yeah? And it was the same with the sword. I'd have to do this and hit a mob. But today, just using it normally, I seem to be getting a charge. So is that a change? Have they actually changed that? I'll tell you what it has got me wanting to do though. And this is always a sign of like, you know, the original still just having been maybe forgotten. I would quite happily set up a Bedrock server, man. RTX shaders and all the rest of it at client end. Because it is fucking amazing, dude. It really is, dude. But I know ultimately I'll run out of things to do. Because the combat's so bland, I suppose. We'll have to come out with some more updates. Get into the caves and cliffs one more. I think you've just got to accept the fact, Seasider, that Minecraft is what Minecraft is. Minecraft's not going to take a look at this and suddenly think, oh, we need to add like more complex combat systems and movement systems, and it's just never going to happen, is it? Minecraft is Minecraft, and I truly hope it doesn't change. You know, there's years and years of, you know, the caves and caverns update, the ocean update. It's still a spectacular game to play, and then if you look at the Java side of things with all the mods and stuff, it's incredible. But the problem is if you think there's a problem with Minecraft, you just have to accept the fact that the problem lies with you. It's just that simple. Minecraft is a phenomenal game, and you can never take that away from it. You've just moved on, you know, like we all do from games. But it is a phenomenal success, dude. It's the one game that still permeates every single facet of any discussions I have with anyone I ever speak to about gaming. The Bedrock servers that I sort of... I say I manage, I don't. I just set them up for folks. It's just easier for me to do it. I know what I'm doing. And it's like literally 2 seconds. But that's the point. You know, a mom, a dad... you know, who's never played anything like this. You know, setting up a Bedrock server sounds like a pain in the ass to him, so it's like, oh, you know, Grum, sort that out for us, and I do. But Minecraft is just phenomenal. It's cross-platform. You know, I've been saying it all week. You know, mom, dad can sit on the couch watching Netflix where little Lucy's come downstairs and it's like, mom, dad, look. And they show their Switch screen. And they've built themselves a little farm. And they've got some chickens, and mum and dad can literally log in on their iPhones in a split second and go and say hello with them in the same room and look around and, oh, look, you can see it on your phone. Oh, it's amazing. It's just incredible. It's such a beautiful experience for a family to share in, right? It's super accessible. You know, it's just beautiful, it's fun, it's simple, but also as complicated as you want it to be. And Minecraft is a phenomenal product, and it ain't going anywhere. And if you go and look at the amount of money that people spend on the fucking thing, I mean, I only found out like recently when I set up another Bedrock server last Friday, I think it was. I hadn't really looked into like the MTX side of things, all the little updates you can get, and little packs, and it's like, holy shit, dude, there's so much stuff on that store, dude. You know, if you don't like Minecraft, you know, we've all played it, haven't we? And we've all loved it over the years. And like many things, you know, do you want to go and build again? I can't even claim that I've finished my time with Minecraft. I've still never even seen the Ender Dragon. Never seen it, ever. And I got thousands of fucking hours in that game. Yeah, there's a patch this morning, yeah. Well, technically, there's been two. There was the little patch on the day after launch, and there must have been another one yesterday because I got it this morning. So there's actually been two. I had 2 updates. I did have. I had to sign the EULA again. So every day there's been something. So first day there was a patch. Second day I had to update the launcher. So I had to. Well, we think it was a launcher update because I had to re-sign the EULA. And then this morning I had an actual update again. Look, this is where we started. It's right back where we started, man. That's the issue with Bedrock. The DLC is aimed at kids, I guess, more for that aspect. It's so cool. The amount of stuff you can just buy. Like if you're a parent who's got a child that loves Minecraft, it's just like a dream come true, man. Because it's not crazy expensive. There's loads of merchandise around it. Let's be honest, parents are probably really happy with Minecraft. You know, it's not all gung-ho combat, is it? Most of it is just buildy, crafty, then tears when a creeper blows it up. It's it's like a coming-of-age game, isn't it? Understand the world's not fair. Bad shit happens for no, you know, apparently no reason. But yeah, but Minecraft, yeah, I hate to see a game come out and the narrative's always about how it's better than another game. Just talk about it on its own merits, for fuck's sake. Everyone's just got a fucking shit over everything these days, isn't they? A bit neutral really on the Bedrock versus Java for there. It doesn't matter much for me, but adding custom content with some mates. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. There's no argument there. There's no debate about it. If you want a mod, you use Java. If you just want to play an absolutely stunning, slickly smooth variant of Minecraft, play Bedrock. You know, most moms and dads are not going to want to fucking fanny about with Java, are they? You know, little ones playing on a Switch. You know, they got another one playing on the PlayStation. You know, mom and dad can play on their iPhone. You know, it's not about one or the other over the other one, you know? They're not mutually exclusive to one another. Bedrock's just super fucking awesome and accessible. It really is. And it just plays so well, dude. Oh, it's so nice to not have fucking janky-ass Minecraft Java, bro. It really is. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're doing all right on the berries, so... And I reckon we got enough probably to finish that roof off now. And see where we go. So, Apogee at 6 o'clock our time, is it tonight? Anyone else going to have a look at it? I mean, I don't think I've even seen it, have I? We got a Steam store page. I must have done. Because I think on stream, I did the expression of interest, didn't I? I mean, is it even remotely possible? Or are we just, you know, just a game, pure copium, we want an MMO? I don't know, dude. Okay. I reckon, how much have we got? Is that all I've got? Holy shit, 250? Jesus. I thought I got about 500. Jeez. Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. Check the music out, Simpson. Music's awesome, dude. Barry. And this is nice. But it also shows like all the things they're missing. So if I go down here, right? Or have my pickaxe out. Oh, actually. No, probably going down there because I ain't got my pickaxe repaired, have I? Can you go up water like you can in Minecraft? Can. Alright, so... Oh, so that does work. Excellent. Yeah, so the problem is when you're like this, right click, or I suppose left click for you guys does that, and right click also does that. There's already a mod that lets you, if you're using your Z bars, when you do that and do that, which is your right click, it will actually put a torch down as long as you've got torches in your inventory. Which really does need adding to the game a bit pronto, to be honest, because it is kind of cool. Well, let's show you this as well. Let's go and have a little play with the old... Oh, I didn't reload it, did I? Look at that. Thing's freaking broken to buggery and beyond, man. It's just so broken. I had all sorts of issues with that thing yesterday, didn't I? And the thing is, right, so it fires 6 shots with knockback, right? and, check this out, you can block. It's so good. It's so good for clearing a little camp out, man. This will make you laugh, Simpsy, right? Up there was a carrot dangling off that rope, right? So I went, oh, look, a carrot. And it turned out these you can actually fall through. And look what you fall into. Yeah, I'm probably the only player ever to fall for that. Nice little claim to fame, I thought. Fuck chat. Knobs. Oh, it's got green question marks coming out there. You see like the detail though, Simpsy? You see like how much more detail like the basic sort of models are. You know, it's easy to forget how simple Minecraft is. You know? Listen to the music as well. Quite quiet, to be honest, but... You know, because we're in a little troll camp. It's kind of neat, isn't it? But yes, it's... I think I'm very excited for the future. I think it will become the Minecraft that, like I said, that I've always wanted to play without loads of mod packs. I think there's going to be a really cool Terraria-esque progression, combat, bosses. I think it'll take them a long time to get there. But probably not as long as, you know, some games. Like, you know, we know they've got solid funding for a 40+ member team for 2 years. You know, a large commitment for a decade of additional work from Simon's CEO and company. Yeah, little things like you can turn candles on and off, pick them up if you find them. We have been down here, haven't we? Which was quite a nice little spelunky visit. But yeah, let's head back with what we've got then, because we've done a good, well, not as good as I thought. We've done a good-ish berry and oak run. Little things like this as well, I'll show you. Now that's mud there. So this is quite cool, I'll show you. Probably easier to go third person. So you can see, sort of see my feet on the surface there. Well, oh yeah, I sink in, look. It kind of slows you down a little bit. Or at least I think it's supposed to. It feels like it does when you're first person. But yeah, you can see my feet have kind of sunk into the mud a bit. Look. Just little things like that, you know. You can ride the dinosaurs. What? Hang on, what dinosaurs? I know there's horses. We're actually, yeah, that's a good point. We saw some horses near base once. So someone said we can actually get on them, right? But without a saddle, do they not just wander off? We saw like a little family, didn't we? I'll have to come and have a look. Well, let's go and crack on with a bit of building for now. Oh, I thought I saw one there. But hang on a minute. But yeah, for me, one of the things that all I need, one thing I need, and I'd carry on playing the game without any questions. Some kind of leveling. Now, I know that's probably caught against like horizontal progression, but if I like every time I see a skeleton back there, right, and I think, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point in killing it? You know, I'm already out of the honeymoon phase of combat. You know, the gimmickry of it, of being a new combat system. And it's really nice. I really like the combat system. It's great. But I don't really get anything from killing a skeleton. Now, if I was gaining a little bit in my skill with the sword, with the board, with my armor, you know, classic RPG. Now, please don't think I'm saying this is what Hytale needs. What I'm saying is that's what attracts me to a game like this. And of course, the core functionality of what I've just said will enter the game through a mod at some point, even if it's not in there at the base Hytale level. So, you know, we already know we've got things like that in Minecraft. So I think with this more fleshed out combat system, I'm quite hopeful that it won't be a million years before we almost start creating our own MMO light in Hytale. You know, because they'll be adding all the bosses and the core progression content, and we can add some layer cake to that, can't we? Want to get these because these are heavy hide, aren't they? Just got to be a bit careful of that rear kick, I suppose. Poor little things. Simon's tweet also dinosaurs. Oh, we've got dinosaurs have been added. What for real? Oh, are these the ones we saw on that pre-launch trailer? With the sort of raptor and the little dinky triceratops. Nice, dude. So that's already in. Yeah, that's cool, dude. So where do we find them? I mean, we saw a lot of bones, didn't we? In what we think are bones in the desert biome. But I don't know where the dino. We'll have to go and have a look then. Let's get home and do a little. I just want to do a little bit of building tonight. I just want to put a little bit of a roof on because it's very time consuming. Yeah, it is. It's just that little extra layer. Is you know me, Sims. You give me undead skelly wellies in a game, and oh, dude, I'm very easily pleased, aren't I, when it comes to mobs. And yeah, honestly, the skellies look so good, look, man. They really are. I love them, dude. Now, the only downside is, although we have got this ability to put waypoints, you can only put one, Simpsy. That is my personal #1 wish for the game. Everything else I think is going to happen anyway. But I really hope we get full-blown map annotations. Because the amount of times I see something cool, and it's going to be really hard to find it, mate. You know? You know, I see so many things. There's so many little points of interest, little caverns, little crevices, POIs, little farms, little castle-y things. And I think, oh, I really want to go and explore that. But it's miles away. I mean, look, you can see something over there, look. You know? And I just wish I could go to the map and add a little note and color code them. You know, green for visited, orange for not visited yet. That would just be a dream come true, really, dude. I think, you know, adding a cartography system really adds to your personal, like, sense of exploration and discovery, doesn't it? I don't know if there's a mod yet or not, but I don't feel something I'm interested in. I think Terraria like gaming 3D like this would be super cool. I think that's what they're going for. I think that's literally, you know, we got to be careful. You know, it's not going to be a carbon copy pasta of Terraria, but I think that's the kind of design that they're going for. Offhand torch players. Is that, have they actually added that in today's patch? Is that in there? I was just explaining that. Yeah, that's cool, man. You're right, Striker. Coming with the dinosaurs. So is the patch the one I've already had today, or is there another patch coming out later today? Just to clarify them. Because I had a patch, I had an update, whatever it was, when I got in like 8:10 this morning. So inventory management is solid as well. That's another thing I've been very impressed. That was a good run, guys. That was a good run. Just having a chat and just going to get a load of stuff. That's actually worked out really nicely for us. It's amazing how fast you run out of the basic things. I'll show you I'll show you around what I did yesterday. I've got a new little, I've got the little castle box, haven't we? Oh. Dude, something's wrong here, bro. Look, My Castle box has got all that stuff missing. Something's different about my game. 100% fact. So since I logged out yesterday, yeah, the game I've come in today is not the same. My trapdoor was definitely closed. I know it was. I literally remember fucking closing the trapdoor, thinking I'll leave that and we'll go and have a look at it on stream tomorrow. That up there was a block up there. What was the other thing I said? This box has definitely got some stuff missing from it because I put it back in there yesterday. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, my campfire's moved. So I think the campfire was originally here, and that was on the stream, and I did move it, but I put it over here, and now it's over here. Dude, that is trippy as fuck, bro. What do I keep in the Castle box? The Castle box was originally just a small box, but it's where I put small things. Basically. So, there are quite a few things that are non-organic or could be considered organic, but they are small, and they therefore go in the Castle box. Small, neat, and perfect in every single imaginable way. It's a very special box. It's very dear to my heart. It's where the little things go, little important things that can easily be forgotten in a big box full of other junk, you know? The little box. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, so that's my... Oh, that's interesting. I forgot I got that. Alright, so these are all scrap weapons, aren't they? Or alternative weapons, I suppose. Can't imagine I will ever use them, so we'll probably scrap all that. I've got a nice little candle. Where should we put a candle? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. Hang on, don't do that, because that's my healing stuff. Let's not fuck around. Let's put it on slot. Dude! The amount of times I go to drag to slot 5 and end up in slot 4. There is something a bit weird. I noticed it on here, look. What was it on, guys? It was on this, wasn't it? Look. If you bring your cursor in from the right-hand side, look. No contact, no contact, no contact, no contact, no contact, no contact. And then all of a sudden, you can actually click it, look. It's just little things like that. I'm still learning the little quirks, I suppose. Alright, this is my food box. We'll put the uncooked food over there. Oh, I've got an egg. Well, that's new. It's a very fucking cubic egg. I like that. Cubic eggs. Poor chickens, bro. Mind you, I suppose the chicken's arse would be square, though, right? So actually, no, we don't need to feel sorry for chickens. I put a lot of thought into that, didn't I? What are we... So, alright, we've hit critical mass on that. We're going to have to do this, then. Alright, that's... Oh, hang on. Carrots shouldn't be in there either, should they? Let's just do a little bit of inventory management. You're right, Skybox. Hyro Brian has been mooching around your house. So, tell me about this, because I saw some tweets and I'm thinking, oh my god, this is going to be proper nerd-crafty fucking Minecraft shit, right? Well, what is this about Hero Brian? What is Hero Brian? Is this some dude that lurks around in Minecraft, so some like mythical figure or something? I saw some post about... It had like 2.4 million something or another on Twitter. And that had something to do with Hero Brian. So someone made a post like blah, 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 blah. A bit like I've just been saying. You know, so something weird had happened in the game. They were walking through the mist, blah, 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 blah. And they caught the figure peeking from behind the tree. And apparently it's Simon's long-lost, dead fucking brother or something. Hyro Brian. I don't know, dude. It all gets a bit weird at that point. I'm sure it's kind of cool if you know, but I don't. So you're going to have to explain it to me. This is my big dick chest, isn't it? That's my big dick chest. And we've noticed this has been acting weird as well. So if you notice, like, every now and again, this almost goes into this shuffle mode, even though I haven't actually shuffled it. So that's another quirky thing. There's definitely things going on, boys. I'm telling you now, bro. The game has got some gremlins. Now, as long as the old base don't disappear, I'm quite happy with a few quirky gremlins, right? But bad shit better not happen. Can you put... Where can you put these then? Can you sort of put them on walls? No, put them on chests. So you can put them on chests. I like the candles. They're quite expensive though. Then they use... Is it iron? Where'd you make them? You can make them somewhere. Lights. Yeah, copper look. So I'm going to make some of that. Oh, hang on. The other thing I wanted to check was these. Oh, that's cool then. Ah, that's nice. Oh, brilliant. So I'll be able to make some of these lanterns at some point. Oh, that'll be cool. Quite into the lighting. The bullying of my height is doing... Hang on! The fuck? I'm not bullying. At what point is this bullying? I literally said it's a box of small, perfect things. What the fuck? That box means more to me than my big dick box, bruh. Alright? That little box has got important shit in it. Like linen, bro. Which is fucking important, alright? That is a very special box, very dear to my heart. This is not online cyberbullying. This is online compliments to a very dear friend. You've got a box literally named after you, and somehow I'm a fucking bully. Ah, I'll get a coffee. I can't deal with this. Alright, I'm back. They could add the luggage from Discworld. That's got to be a Minecraft mod, right? I mean, sapient pear wood. That would be awesome, bro. Right, okay. Yeah, cheery fucker, ain't you, Doc? Right, cheery fucker. Right, let's have a look. Let's go. What I was thinking was, like, not bringing this all the way in. So we end up, like, with a little top area. Let me see. Should we put a bit of roof on? Should we just do a bit of roofing? Let's take out all the oak. They shouldn't be in there, actually. I've got a lot of beech. Okay, that's... maybe I should have done the roof in ash. But it's a bit fucking late now, isn't it? Let's go into here. Let's have a look. So that's the wrong one, isn't it? We want this one. Okay, make 92 of those. Pop them down there. Right. I like how they add ambient glowflies. You know what I noticed yesterday? Talking about particle effects. Very hard to fall into lava in this game. I still managed it, obviously. But you know when you're digging down, you can actually see the glow, can't you? I don't think I'm a bit. There's got to be a better way of getting down ladders, by the way. But I built this lot. So I built a little. This is literally where we touched down. So this isn't like fabricated. I've still got to do the wall here. Look. So this was where this brought me out. So I'm going to carry on down. But look, so I just literally chose the corner of my base and I started digging down. Look, and it brought me down here. So I've got like a little, still got a little bit of work to do on it just to neaten it up a bit, but I thought this was really nice. I'm not going to touch this. It's like a really cool little room, look. These, boy, they're boom shrooms. Kind of cool, isn't it? You see what I mean, Simpsy? It's kind of like, you know, it's got, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Kind of cool. So we're on day 3-2. What? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at this Apogea then. Let's have a look. Have we got any hopes for it whatsoever? You're right, Jax. How are you doing, dude? Where's the Apogea link? Tomb did it earlier. Well, if you looked at it, Tomb, yeah. What's your thoughts, man? Do we know? To me, was this the one I was saying it was almost like Ultima Online vibe? Because it does look fucking cool, right? It really is. It's got that UI vibe, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be quite cool, right? We'll have a look at that, I reckon. But this is the problem, Seasider. I think what you said there, right, is exactly the issue I've got with this game, and it's not a fault of the games. Do I want to commit to making it as if it was long term? Last time I played on a Minecraft server, right, I think I spent nearly a month, and I'm not even fucking exaggerating here, dude. Well, evicting Advina for one. I think I spent 2 weeks making Simpsy and Jacuzzi. I spent a month just getting, like, the area, the construction site itself built. Does that make sense? Now, bear in mind, stream time, that's over 50 fucking plus hours a week, right? That's like 200 hours just literally terraforming an area, bro. Because I was in it, dude. I was like, man, I'm going to be playing this for fucking months, bro. I want to get this right, you know? But is this the right time to commit like that to Hytale? Because we, you know, we don't know, but I'm going to assume at some point we're going to have to reboot, aren't we? We're going to have to sort of like go, in order to see this new stuff, we might have to start again. You know, when they start adding things that need to be part of the procedural generation algorithm. So I just don't know, dude. It's so tricky, isn't it? 4.6. What? If I boot up 4.6, right? What am I going to see? Just out of interest, so I know what to look forward to. What are we actually getting in 4.6? What differentiates 4.6 from 4.5? I mean, obviously, I'd like to think a functioning fucking game would obviously be a super start, but... right, craft that. I'm genuinely got a question, right? If I could sit down with the dev team, why do we have crafting time? Do we really need it? Because it's almost negligible, but it does make me sometimes leave a crafting station before something's crafted. Does that make sense? Like, is it really adding anything to the game? Do we actually need it? Does it in any way, shape or form I mean, maybe it's because later on there will be long crafting cycles for things. You know, deliberately done as part of their long-term progression, in which case, not a problem. But right now, it's like, the bar goes up, it's like literally just like barely even a second. But some things craft instantly, some things like take just under a second. So sometimes I come out of the crafting station, it cancels the craft. So I'm just, you know, it's not a case of saying whether it's good or bad. I probably don't have enough information about the future development of the game to really sort of comment, but it just seems a bit weird at the moment. Feels like it's kind of there, but I'm not sure why. Now, did anyone find out how to get the permanent block outline up? Because it's doing my head in. Right now, a bunch of Wally. Oh, was that little robot thing? Wally? Was that? That was a Pixar. I think I've seen that. What do you mean, like Wally gifts? What for 4.6? Well, there's got to be more to it than that, surely, right? Invent and lamp and industry missions. Oh, prospecting missions. I think you mentioned that last time, didn't you? You wouldn't miss it if it changed from time. Yeah, you just got to wonder if, like, maybe later on there's a reason. Yeah, the fungus. Yeah, I remember that star. Yeah, so that's Lebsky, right? Yeah. Not night vision as pilots. No way, dude. Holy shit. And the only seems similar to Resource Drive, which I thoroughly enjoyed, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, 4.6 has got to be pretty solid, right? I would have thought. Ah, right. So I might have just answered my own question. So if you do it once, it actually stays there by the looks of it. Oh, that's cool then. Oh, well, that answers the question. So you just have to press R once, and it keeps the outline up. Oh, well, he says as if then it doesn't do it. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine then. Okay, bro. How are we gonna do this then? Yeah, I like it. I'm starting to get there, boys. I'm starting to no. You see? Why? Why did you do that? I know why you did it, but I didn't want you to do that, did I? You cheeky little monkey. You little devil. You're getting all advanced and clever on me. I do find it hard to see. I'm still not entirely convinced whether or not making the blocks two-hand hold. It'd be nice to have a block. Because look, when you look at it like that, it very much looks like we should be able to do this, doesn't it? But you can't, because if you go in that, look. Son of a bitch! Well, they've changed it. Because we've looked at this before. It's only in one hand now. It was in two hands yesterday. Oh, hang on. What about a square block there? Ah, right. So the square blocks he holds with both hands, look. So you can't have the torch in the other hand. But what is weird is, look, that he only holds in one hand. Fuck knows. Alright, anyway. Don't worry about that. Just an interesting observation, I suppose. An interesting observation. Quite hard to see. I struggle to see the silhouette a little bit, you see. You can talk about the ghost of Wise Bit. Yeah, but do you know how, Rogler? We couldn't find it in the settings yesterday. Oh, shit. Yeah, do you know where it is, bro? Like, specifically, walk me through it. I mean, to be fair, now I know it stays on after you've pressed R. It's not as bad as I thought. I really didn't like these. Look like butt cakes. Big furry butt cakes. Big furry butt cakes. Cakes made of butt. The big furry butt cakes. Now, if I'm going to do this is going to be a nightmare because I actually need to bring it from all the way down there, really, don't I? Do I really want to be doing that now? Probably not. Not really top of my agenda today. Yeah, look, if you do it, well, oh yeah, but then it's based on where you angle it or where you put the car, so isn't it same as Minecraft? Let me just be careful how I do this, because obviously that roof there is gonna run across here, isn't it? We probably don't want to go much further than that, actually. Yesterday's patch was the gold standard Aurora. Oh, what? For real, dude? What's the my Aurora M5 starter package is actually now finished? Well, it's not, because nothing's actually gold standard, is it? Wow, cool. I have to have a look at that later. If I get, I might stream that later. We might just have a quick look at it. Dude, is it any good, dude? I mean, have they done a good job with it? Because it was an awful little shit, wasn't it? They did fix many things, though. I mean, we used to get in through the round access port. Your head would clip through the ceiling briefly, wouldn't it? Which did get fixed. Nice. Nice, boys. Nice. Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing was like having at least a little bit of a roof space up here. It's going to be fairly narrow, but I didn't really care, to be honest. So we're going to have to nerd pole up a little bit to get... I mean... Do I really want to add the angle blocks on the inside? I mean, it always looks better, but it's going to reduce my space, isn't it? I'm looking a bit at Rogler, thank you. Someone's put out a post on some people. Am I on the new patch, Wentex? I had a patch at like 8 o'clock this morning, dude. Did you think I'm already on it? I mean, technically, I could lower those down one, but then you're going to get that weird thing like I used to get in 7 Days to Die, where everything's going to float on the top one. Oh, it's not. Oh, right, okay. So we can have a look at that tomorrow then, Wednesday. So is that the one with the dinosaurs then, yeah? Well, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Maybe we should focus on getting the base up and running today then. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, because obviously from the inside, you're not really going to sort of see the lameness of it, are you? And it does provide me with a little bit more room. I want to add some like vertical slabs, and I think I'm gonna. I used to put a cube in there and put a little lip on it, didn't I? That's gonna be a nightmare. I still think it's easier to fucking build in Minecraft. I'm fucking convinced of it, you know. Apart from the parkour clambery side of it. But maybe it's just because I'm just more used to Minecraft, so I suppose I shouldn't commit to that comment just yet. See what that looks like. God, didn't I used to do something with the corner piece as well? We used to make some quite nice little overhangs, didn't we? Yeah, we could probably get a little lantern or something on that, can't we? Get a bit of light filtering through that window. Get a torch up there at some point. It's combat / balance. It's got to be because of the daggers, right? The dag. Oh, hang on. What's that up there? What the hell? What the fuck is that? That's not that one I just placed down, is it? Oh, it fucking is. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. That's the block that Rogler made me fuck up. I'm gonna blame Rogler for that. What a knob. God damn it, Rogler. So actually, I probably want to make some plates then, don't I? Let's grab some. This is beach. God damn, dude. Good morning, Elgar. How are you doing, sir? Wrong buttons, bro. Wrong buttons. Let's make 20 of those. 40 with a double. So we probably want to go 1, 2. And I think I'm going to put... Really? How bloody rude, bro. How bloody rude, bro. I do want to put one in there. Oh, that is that. Oh, that can't be right then, can it? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Have I just done that wrong? I've just done that wrong, haven't I? Maybe use an axe, not berries, bro. Just an idea. Apparently, I was watching the bar. It's a bit hard to tell, but it looks like you lose durability for each strike, not for when the block actually breaks. If that makes sense, because I wasn't too sure yesterday. Not that it matters. It's just nice to have clarity on that, I suppose. Right, that'll do us. So we should we try and just do this corner section then? Just get it finished, so we can marry the two roof sections up. Yeah. It pains me to see you doing roof blocks after Devs goes lovely tax. They're fucking shit, Rogler. So you clearly don't play the game very much, do you? They're absolutely fucking awful. They are literally shit tier, the roofing pieces did. They don't have a dynamic blending working properly. Now you come in here pretending you know shit, bro. Alright, I know my stuff, dude. They're fucking terrible, mate. Well, unless you're building like a fucking 3-year-old's house with a fucking triangular roof on it, in which case they're fine. Trust me, they're fucking awful, bro. We build proper in Grumbodia, bro. Yeah, fucking like little fucking square house with a triangular roof on it, dude. With your mom and dad standing outside, with your dad looking like a fucking Enderman. This is proper shit, dude. This has got to be up to Grumbodian building spec, man. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to see. I still feel like I should be entitled to have a torch when building. Right, so what do we want? We can throw those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Throw those up there, grab those, craft 80, shove those down there. Up we go. Same problem they made, or same disaster they made with 7 days. 7 days building is now just completely boring. They ruined their whole... I was always like absolutely flabbergasted at the genius of builders in 7 Days to Die when they had so few blocks to build with. You know, the genius. I mean, even we came up with some pretty cool stuff. You know, like gates and things out of fucking... I can't even remember what we used. Like some sort of weird trapdoors, whatever it was. And then they just added in hundreds of different gates. And it just ruins it. It just ruins the whole game. Just ruined the building. But it made sense. I mean, to be fair, it moved the game into a new direction because of the world building team then. But now 7 Days is just like, sort of like Quake. Oh shit, have I just fucked this up? Shit, have I just fucked this up? Whiskey, thank you for the 57, dude. Thank you for the 57. Use the creator code. Oh, thanks, Whiskey. Nice one, bro. Get a Freddo later, mate. I have fucked this up, haven't I? Well, I haven't, but it wasn't the way I was going to do it. No bollocks. Yeah, it's like if you want to make a drain pipe and you can just put a drain pipe in the game, you've lost all creativity, haven't you? And I think that is what I love about Minecraft. It's the way, the scale that people build to make it look cool. You know, there's so many cool roof designs in Minecraft. But if you just make like loads and loads of building pieces that look right, it just loses something, man. I hope they don't do too deep down that route. By all means, have lots of cool looking doors and lots of like cool looking textures and maybe some extra block shapes. I mean, obviously vertical slabs was a huge bonus, wasn't it? I think that's almost like the big game changer for Hytale, isn't it? You like building 5 by 5 by 5? This does not surprise me, Doc. Right, so triangular roof coming back here. I could really do with just building a section here, couldn't I? I'm gonna have to do all the nerd polling to do that now. I remember your hissy fit in Ark, Doc, over the trikes. I think Yeti took over your house in the end, and he did. Is anyone playing Lost Colony, by the way? Not something I'm particularly bothered with, but is it actually any good? So if I just pop in a slab piece in there, yeah, which will be at the top of that block there, won't it? Will it let me then build down from that? Because obviously I've got to be a bit careful how we do this. Let's start over here. Why have I got solid blocks there? I don't think they should be solid blocks, should they? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Oh no. Is it time to panic yet? Let's do it. Right, so yes, which means, well, no, it isn't though, is it? This is the trouble. I'm not going to get my alignment until I do more. I was going to do this the other way around. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, to be fair, but... Oh, God. I need to make a decision, dude. Are we playing Hytale long term or not? Oh, Jesus, dude. I just don't know, man. I just, God. Because, like, the building alone could be, like, fucking... Oh, Jesus. I don't know, Rogler. What do you think, bro? What's your thoughts, man? Because it is, isn't it? It's like the building is so much fun, dude. And like, there's so much that we could do. But if it's like I said, if it was Minecraft, it'd be a no-brainer. Like I'd be like, yeah, let's just fucking crack on. The trouble is like I'm not entirely convinced there isn't going to be an update like really soon that is essentially just going to mean like we have to reset. Do you know what I mean? And it's just gonna be like, fuck. We've just like spent like, yeah, we haven't really explored. You know what I mean? Shouldn't I be exploring the game, not the building? Like we know the building's great, right? So maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, I don't know, dude. I just don't know, dude. Am I building? How far out from there am I? Is that the second block from there, isn't it? So if we. Yeah, I mean, let's just build another one out from there then. Should be alright, shouldn't it? I will do the upside downy ones because obviously this is nice. This is something I noticed with building because you can actually go 4 high, that is why building's kind of a bit more pleasant. You're not constantly having to create like stairwells or nerd poling up. It's almost like you can build in chunks of 4 vertically, isn't it? Because of the instant parkour. It's like really nice. Yeah, that's exactly, Star. That's almost what I'm thinking, dude. You know, is it maybe? The trouble is, to be honest, Star, that therein lies another problem, though. Like, what happens if we start exploring and we realise, oh, fuck, there's not a lot to do out there, really, at the minute. And then we think, and now also there's no point in building a base then. Because at that point, we're even closer to the grand finale, aren't we? I don't know, it's a tough one, dude. I mean, the fact that the game plays so well already is phenomenal, really. It's definitely... I just sat here yesterday, you know, I'm not even, you know, putting too much thought into it. And I just had a lot of fun fanning about. I was checking out all the crafting stations and, you know, enjoying this little parkour gimmick that we've got. It's a wonderful creation already, man. I'm going to assume that is where we put that in then, is it? Alright, so that will join that roof. That roof will go up there. I mean, that should do us, right? The corner piece is gelling really nicely from what I saw yesterday. It's going to make for easier transition to resets. It won't though, will it, dude? Because there's nothing easier about rebuilding big mega bases, is there, Rogler? That therein lies my concern, I think, dude. You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna... It's not even gonna be that impressive. It's just that a roof like this is actually quite... It's one of the things I quite like about Minecraft. This is what I was saying. You know, if they just start adding loads of really cool building pieces with dynamic cornering and blending, like... roofs are all gonna be the fucking same. Whereas... You know, Minecraft roofs are some of the... I've seen so many amazing Minecraft roofs, dude. I don't know, it seems to be fixed. We fixed it on stream, didn't we? But we never figured out what we actually did, dude. So, I honestly can't say that we fixed it. It stopped being a problem. Which I'm gonna be honest, dude, is almost worse, man. Because it's like, well, what did we do? Because it would have been nice to know what we did, because then I could maybe have tried to fix it for old school RuneScape as well, dude. But yeah, it just started working, dude. You've jinxed me now, mate. You watch the sound go all weird again in a minute. You've cast me, bro. Cast me, dude. Yeah, don't question it, exactly, yeah. What I was thinking, see, that was... I always like to build if I can. It's not often it works out. See, that was a pre-existing POI down there. And I like the river. So that we can make like a little like proper house here. Go and renovate that one. See if we can, you know, make it a bit more interesting. And keep that as like a little farmhouse. And then have this as a little bit of farmland. Over here, you see. And then if they ever do add boats, we could add like a little dock in there or something, couldn't we? And it's in a nice little spot, because I think we were quite close to the desert, look. Not that it will matter, because we'll be able to use teleporters and things, won't we, at some point, but... Oh, what happened then? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's... Oh, hang on, where have I gone out of sync here? We've got another one there, haven't we? Cool game, though, man. I'm quite excited to see where, well, I mean, it sounds like we've already got dinosaurs coming in today. Now, I'm going to be honest. What does that mean? You know, is it, what difference does it make? Dinosaurs? Yeah, whatever, mate. But, you know, like, what does it mean? Like, shit. You know, are we going to be flying around on a pteranodon tomorrow? I have no idea, dude. You know, it's, They're clearly doing some fun stuff. I really should have done the lip on this because it's always a pain in the ass going backwards, isn't it? Yeah, this is. I've fucked this up, haven't I? I didn't want to bring all this because I want that as my central channel. We'll have to knock out a load of this, won't we? Poop. I also have a horrible feeling. Is that definitely in the middle? It all blends so much better than like Minecrafters. That's definitely in the middle, yeah. It fucking better be. Because obviously these blocks need to come out, don't they? Oh. Right, let me get this. Let me get this. Do. Oh. They're essentially just horse reskins. Yeah, well, I suppose, you know, I mean, couldn't we say that about anything in any game? I'm alright with it, you know? I'm okay with it. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I've suddenly realised. What am I doing? I need a mental reset. This reef is going to run from down there all the way through a centerpiece, which is going to hit... Yeah, that whole... What the fuck? How am I going to do this? I don't really want that to be, like, the edged corner. Is there anything else we could do? What about putting... Because I have got a cooking station, haven't I? Do you reckon we could build in... We could build in like a chimney, like a stone chimney, couldn't we? And sort of like embed the cooker. I think that's the cooker, is it? I think it is. Random SC observation from P2. Contacts complete when an enemy ship is disabled. Seems harder. It seems harder to hard death than that, but also don't know if cargo's back on the ships. I think it was. Wasn't it only bounties that didn't have? I can't remember now, to be honest, mate. See, we either put, like, the corner piece in down there, don't we? I have to chop all that out. I shouldn't have done. That's what I was saying. I was going to do it the other way around, you see. What do you reckon? Anyone got a preference? I was thinking, like, doing something a bit different in the corner, like, I suppose I can't, because I put my trapdoor there. But that doesn't matter. I don't have to have the trapdoor there. I can easily move it. It's just a hole straight down, isn't it? Should we get a coffee and rethink? What do you reckon? So yeah, I don't know, Star. All I know is, I tell you what I do sometimes get, though. It happened this morning, Star, so there's definitely something weird going on. I don't sometimes have access to the Steam overlay, look. So, for example, this morning, I've just noticed, look, these actually do have a right and wrong orientation. I didn't actually realise that. Oh, no, they don't. No, they don't. Because these are slabs and these are stairs. But they don't marry up, look. And I don't think there is a way to rotate them, is there? I'm not sure how that works in Minecraft. What sort of options we have. I feel like what I should have done is kept this as originally I was going to keep this as the solid run, right? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I'd have to knock all this out. I've got to, really, haven't I? See, if I knock all this out, finish off that roof over there. So, in other words, finish this one off, yeah? And then bring this one into it. I don't know what made me do that. Yeah, I was, Star, yeah. I think also at a technical level, to be honest, Star. You know, it's just annoying not... I mean, you know, like sometimes it's a PC problem. And you just want to know why, don't you? And it can be really irritating. Honestly, the amount of times with old school RuneScape, even though I'd stopped streaming it, I'd still go back and think, why though? You know, what is it about this? And I'm a bit disappointed that we still don't know how we fix this game. In a way, it would almost be better, and I know it's a silly thing to say, if it still didn't work, because at least, you know, I could try and troubleshoot it, couldn't I? Maybe come up with a solution that I understand, but for it to just suddenly start working again, kind of almost takes out that sense of problem solving away from you, doesn't it? And I must admit, every time I boot it up, I'm thinking, oh no, you know, is today the day it's going to go to shit again, you know? Contacts complete when an enemy ship is disabled, so it seems hard to hard death them now, but also don't know if they... So that, I wonder if that's just for bounties, though, too. What do you reckon? Main run or main run? I'd have to redo the whole thing, wouldn't I? So I've got no choice, man. But it does mean... It'll look too half and half then, though, won't it? Oh, God, I hate these. I always have this problem with roofs. I flip-flop over which way I want to do it. I think, for me, it made more sense to have the large one as the long run and have this one butt into it. Which means I'd have to knock all of that side out. And blocks float, don't they? It's definitely the right way to do it, though. It is definitely the right way to do it. Yeah, let's do it, man. We just got to make a decision at this point, haven't we? If we start about there, yeah. Did I just build all this today? Did I do this today? I think I did, didn't I? I can't think of a faster way of doing it, guys. I'm just literally have to whack it all out, you know? Anyone got a comment about whether or not this is going to be the right way or stick with the original? Fucking roof merging, man. I think every time I've ever done it, I've always gone, nah, I should have done it the other way, bro. I tend to stick with that. I mean, my rule of thumb has always been the long is the primary. And the small is the connector. wonder if I'm actually picking up any of this. Wonder what the has anyone checked out like what the despawn time on blocks is, by the way? Like, do we have lock? Oh, hang on a minute. Is there something wrong with the? Oh no, that'll be alright, won't it? Oh yeah, yeah. Look, they are on the floor down there. So I suppose if you want to make a as long as you do 2, 3, 4, you'll be a double parkour up to the roof each time, won't you? Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Works pretty well, doesn't it? So much easier than Minecraft, that. Are you playing this stuff? Did you pick it up in the end, mate, or not? I can't remember if this was on your hit list. I can keep those there. They'll be alright, won't they? I'd like to. I think Wentex put some nice screens up in Discord yesterday. It looked like he'd found some banners or something like that. But I don't think I've seen those yet. So, you know, like the decorative stuff. Why is that being a dick? I don't want you to merge with that, sir. Why are you being a pain, bro? Be gone. Is that right? It's not, is it? You're being a dick, aren't you? You're gonna... You're going to annoy me immensely, aren't you? We're going to have to put those in, aren't we? Just take it to about there. Should be alright, shouldn't it? What do we want? That one. Thank you. You cheeky sausage. I must admit, Minecraft building, Hytale building, whatever you want to call it, it is very pleasant, man. There is a chillness to it, isn't there? It is an incredible game. It's just digital Lego, innit? But in a world with stuff going on. Something very satisfying. Oh, okay. Wonder if you can change the opacity. I have a feeling there's a setting for it. And Rogler, you were saying I can set that permanently anyway, can't I, dude? Oh, apparently there is a distance, right? Not that it will really matter for most players, but there is how can I describe it? If you do it at a certain distance, yeah, like you place a block down, there's a sweet point where you can place a block down, but it doesn't take it from your inventory. I saw a little YouTube clip yesterday, YouTube short. Why not just make a T-type reefing section without bothering to do the corner of the long side? That's the problem, is it? What I was gonna rework it in. To be honest, dude, I'm not sure. I'm kind of flip-flopping on it, Alarian. To be honest, mate, The thing is, I did want to do an annex. See, that's why I put the trapdoor down there. I suppose I haven't really explained it all. I wanted to flatten this out because this area is super flat here, look. So I was going to flatten this out, and I was thinking about building like a tower or something like that. So something out of stone over there, and then having like some sort of connecting system to this. But I think this is the problem. Even now, Alarian, I'm hesitant because I just don't know how much time I want to put into building. Does that make sense, dude? It's like I could literally turn off right now and say, fuck it. That's it. I'm done. I am going like, this is it. 6 months of Hytale. I'm just going to build and build and build and build because I love fucking building, dude. Hope we have some cool adventures, and I'd be just super happy, dude. But I feel like I've got... I feel like the hangman is waiting to hit the trapdoor, dude. And we're going to have to start again. I just can't shake the feeling that that's what's going to happen. Oh, dude, I don't know, bro. I really like this stuff, dude. I really like building, man. And you know, get a moat up and... Because I haven't played with the water yet. You know, so sometimes it's just about getting a chance to play with the... You know, do you half-ass it? Do we just say fuck it and just go exploring? You know? Like we have done the last couple of days. And actually see the game. But then what happens if I run out of things to do? And I'm like, well, what's the point in building a base now? You know, we don't really care anymore, do we? It's such... This is the trouble. This is the problem when you got a really nice game, isn't it? It's like, oh, dude. Why wasn't it just shit? why don't they make shit games anymore, bro? Let me have a think. I still don't know how to do it, man. Because like I said, what I was thinking was, I could... That's why I built the trapdoor down the sea. I was going to level all this up, backfill it, right? Obviously, backfill all this over here. Because it's nice and flat. And I've been quite lucky where I built, actually, because I didn't really plan it that much. And then I was going to put a big spanking, like, tower up there, dude. I don't really want to do a rounded corner there, but then I was thinking about doing, like, a big, like, we could have done, like, a blacksmith on the side, couldn't we? Then we could extend this out into a blacksmith and have that roof join the adjacent one, if you like. There's just so much possibility when you're building, isn't there? It'll just start... You start visioning it, you're visualizing it in your head, and it's just like, oh, dude. Oh, dude. This is why I don't play Minecraft. Because what happens is, I have a little moment like this, and I think, not sure what to do. Not sure what I want to do right now. Don't want to make a decision just yet. No, I don't want to spend like 3-4 hours building something, then go knock it all down. So what I do is I say I need an adventure. I need to go and kill something, farm something. And the problem for me with Minecraft, and it's not Minecraft's fault, you know, that is what Minecraft is. There isn't that much of an adventure. To be honest, you know, there's not that much exploration. Oh, hang on, there goes the phone again. Right, back, sorry. Dude. Dude. I didn't know what to do, bro. SCR, you're alright, mate. How are you, man? From everything I've seen in the game, I want to jump into it once it's more fleshed out. It definitely seems like it's a game I'd enjoy, though. See, the thing is, I suppose we're sitting here and saying this, but actually we don't even know, do we? I mean, on a serious note, right? I actually don't know how much content there is in the game. I really don't. Because I haven't really been anywhere. I mean, to be fair, yesterday I went on a little adventure, didn't I? Do you remember? And I just went down, and I'm committed. Fuck it. We're just gonna build this. Fuck it. We'll chat as we gibber. Oh no, are these rotated different? Oh, these do have a rotation then. What the fuck? Because that's one there, right? What the fuck, dude? Hang on a minute. Oh. Dude! Alright, I need to remember that. things are about to get complicated, boys. Right. I didn't realise how many... hang on, which one's the join? This is the join one, isn't it, here? Let me bring this down a minute. Yeah, I mean, so I went on that little adventure yesterday, didn't I, Caskler? I went down the hole down there, you can see down there, didn't I? And we went down, and we hit lava in the end, didn't we? I did that long tunnel. We found the lava, and we had that thing that someone called a boss. I mean, I didn't feel like it was a boss, but, you know, it sort of was. Because even when he reset, didn't he? You know, when he came out and he reset, and it was like he was in his own little arena, wasn't he? If you played Valheim at launch, it's a similar level of content to that. I feel like there's tons more content here than Valheim, to be honest. And the reason I say that Valheim was actually a really, really simple progression game. Super simple. So lots of people finished the game very quickly, didn't they? It was the building. Like, I had like 600 hours of building there. I always felt like once I'd seen a biome in Valheim, I'd seen the biome in Valheim. Does that make sense, Rogler? First I went to the snowy biome. Even if I had, like, say, 4 snowy areas to explore, they were all basically the same. Very little that I really cared about that was different. You know, once I'd seen, like, was it like 3 or 4 POIs in the desert? I felt I'd seen them all. But I just... Oh, God. The trouble is that the content for me came from all the crafting. The cooking was amazing. The farming was amazing. Making the boar fucking farms was amazing. I don't know, dude. I mean, the actual content, so the gamified content Valheim wasn't that rich, was it? You know, all you did was you went into a new biome, you farmed the resources in the biome, and used those resources to kill the boss. I mean, I think that's what this game's going to have. I think I'll retract my comment. I think you're right. This game hasn't got that yet, has it? But I suppose I don't know. You know, if I go into another biome and go spelunking down there, am I going to see anything different to what I've already seen? You know, that's the question I can't answer at the minute, dude. I just don't know, bro. I'm going to have to bring this all the way back to about here, I think. It's going to be a very... See, this is why I wanted to do it the other way, you see, because I'm going to with a stubby side, which is going to limit my growth over there. But I think we've made the right decision, because then we can extend that roof out, maybe across to a blacksmith or something. So I think we'll stick with this for now. Is it going to be easier to go and carve out from down there, though? So well, let's work back from here. It'll probably work better, won't it? As soon as we've already done that section. I don't know, dude. You've got me wondering now. You got me wondering about how much content there actually was in Valheim. It was pretty deep, wasn't it? But it wasn't really. Nah, you're right. Nah, Valheim had loads more, mate. Fuck loads more. It's not even comparable, to be honest, bro. Because although it was very simple, everything was multi-tiered in Valheim, wasn't it? That's the stuff that I used to speak so highly of the game about. Oh, I'm going to have to do it from that side, because otherwise I can't touch that there, can I? You got to be able to connect it to the block. Oh, for God's sake, got a fucking alarm going there. Oh, you're right, Sloy. How are you, man? Build, yeah, I just built and built. I got so much content out of Valheim. It was just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, and I'm only just starting to remember now. The thing was as well, it was like all the roads that I made connecting like all the bases was just, it was just phenomenal, man. It really was, dude. You know, I spent weeks, like, literally just building roads from, like, one base to another. It felt amazing, man. It really, Valheim was a bloody good game, guys. And although, like I said, I think that's the trouble, isn't it? On the face of it, the content seemed very, 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 very simple, right? But it was so multi-tier. I'm always going to have to go and do that one there, aren't I? Need to get used to coming back around a bit. Excellent game. Like, easily one of the best games I've ever played. That and V Rising. I feel like I've just done dirty by Valheim there. We're going to have to chop out a bit more here, aren't we? Looking forward to Valheim 1.0. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll even go back to Valheim, you know. Even though I absolutely love the game, right? I just felt like that journey was so special, bro. I'm not sure. It's a weird one for me, dude. I don't even know if I want to go back to it. Because it's just one of those, just like, it was just so good, dude. I'm going to have to bring this out on, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do the... Oh, it's bringing back so many cool memories. The Valheim streams, we did so many stupid things as well, didn't we? We built like a freaking roller coaster, didn't we? Do you remember that? We really did do some fucking crazy dumb shit in that game, man. Oh shit, I didn't mean that one. And I think we built it, we sort of got it to work, and we never used it for anything. It was just like, let's just build it. Oh, let's just build a freaking... Let's just build this insane roller coaster. It was a lot of fun though, man. It was a crazy ton of fun. Such a good game, man. Really did enjoy it. Is that the final connector? I don't think it is it? We're committed to this now, aren't we? There's no going back. I still feel like I should have done it the other way. But do not worry, boys. Do not worry. We just gotta hope it actually does line up on the final sections. I think it will. These bits are always a bit weird here, aren't they? Do I need one more? Shall I put a... Let's pop in a block there. That'll do it. We've sort of got it now, haven't we? We kind of... I'm still not convinced that I should have done it this way, but... Decisions made. Now, this is where the 4 block thing comes in quite handy, isn't it? So if I switch over to those, building the luge, is that what I'm on about? Or that was fucking awesome. Remember all the trial runs? Wait, was it building did we use a cart castle? Wasn't it like, oh, I can't see. Is it there? Yeah. Was it some sort of like cart? Oh god, yeah, Valheim had the little cart, didn't it? you could take the little hand cart out into the forest and fill it up with like logs and things. It was so cool, dude. You're right, so I suffer from collecting effing everything and always need to unload my loot. It's the name of the game, bro. It is the name of the game. Very dark. I don't I should do this at night time. I think we should come back in the morning where we can actually see a little bit. It's I think it was that rotation, wasn't it? Although, yeah. We'll come and bring this out in a sec. I'm gonna have to knock out some of this, obviously, but because we're gonna want this as well, actually, no. I think I've done it right. Now I think about it. I didn't do the inverted sections, did I? Oh god, are we out of? Oh my god, we're nearly out of oak, dude. Let's make 10, 20, 30 of those. What's it looking like? Yeah, it's looking alright, actually. I don't know whether to do... See, I wasn't sure whether to do like... what I might do is like a balcony along that edge. Like with a little... So we've got like a little sleeping space up top, but it's just like a long-running balcony. I was going to bring it all the way in. I think we don't limit ourselves too early on. And then maybe just keep that... That is in the middle, right? I'm still convinced that it is. But I'm also panicky. See, Valheim also had the benefit, if I remember. It did, in fact, it's not a case of remembering, I know it did. It had structural integrity, didn't it? If I remember correctly. And I remember doing all sorts of crazy stuff with support beams, which was phenomenally good fun. And it also had, obviously, terraforming, which was bloody awesome. Thoroughly enjoyed that side of the game as well. Very, very good game. The Valheim cart was also a boat. Was it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I never looked into that one. Oh, I did that. That must have been something someone figured out when I wasn't playing it then. Because the boats were brilliant, weren't they? Jesus Christ, Valheim was a good game. It really was an amazing game. Yeah, I never played... hang on, which one was Mistlands? Hang on, I can't... Was Mistlands... Which was the one that wasn't in the game, Floppy Chopper? That was the Bernie one, wasn't it? That was the one I never did. What was the Mistlands? Which boss was that? I can't believe I've forgotten that. The Mistlands. I can't even remember half of it, dude. Because it's so little. This is what I was saying. It's almost like there was so little playtime. Most of it felt like it was building. It's buildy all the time, and I loved it for that, dude. I really did. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this is worth doing until we get some light. Maybe if I put that there, we've got half a chance. It's going to be so easy to fuck this up, isn't it? How are we going to do this? Do you reckon we can reach? We're going to have to go to the bottom corner of each one, aren't I? Assume that's right. Nah, that didn't look right, did it? It done the dynamic shape or not? I think it is, sir. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. So your experience of Valheim was similar to G, and I spent most of my time in base building and organising stuff. The organisation and the chests in Valheim was like, oh my god, it was like crack, dude, to a gamer like me, dude. Valheim was about as good as I think I'll ever get to a perfect game, dude. I think that's why I've never been back. I felt like I poured so much of like I explored every nook and goddamn cranny. Like I said, you know, it's going to be really odd for anyone to understand what I'm talking about here unless they watch the playthrough. Like if there was a boss, yeah, I didn't just play it like a video game. I didn't go and kill the boss. I didn't farm the resources, make the thing to kill the boss with and go and kill it. I would literally set up like a whole new build and then connect that new build with the old build with a fucking road. And I don't just mean like a little bit of terrain deformation. I'm talking about fully fucking lit with outposts and God knows what along the way. And only once I was totally happy that I'd extended my empire appropriately would I even entertain the notion of even trying to kill the boss, dude. I just don't know how I could ever play the game again. I you know, genuinely don't. It would just become a video game, like any other video game, next playthrough. And I think it would break my heart. So I just don't see myself ever returning to it, to be honest. It was like, it was too good, dude. We'll do a block there, and we'll do the old... You're being a douche, aren't you? Why are you being a douche, bro? Like that. Do you reckon it's going to let me park her up there? Should do, shouldn't it? Got one left. Oh, my bad. Just need that one there. I'll just pop that there. Oh, is that the right way around? Yeah. Alright, well, look, we've sort of got a refund, haven't we? And at least we now know what's going on. Let me just go and grab... Where was my buildy box, by the way? Get rid of that. Where did I put all the buildy stuff? Just gonna have a little play with these on that corner. What's light bleed like in Hytale? Do we have any? Or have they done quite a nice job on that? It looks like they've done a good job on it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, alright. I'm happy with the entrances. We can add some extra detail to this later. I'm going to assume we don't have any 1/4 blocks in Hytale. Because they've been very, very kind in giving us vertical slabs. But I don't think we've got 1/4s, have we? Because these are, I'm going to assume, centered, aren't they? Should we just have a little play with that? Yes, they are. Which I expected, to be fair. Okay. Let's not worry about that then. Alright. Let's just go make sure everything's looking okay. You right, Mr. Vion? How are you, bro? How's things? Not sure what I'll do. We'll add the little detail to that section there. Get a window in it. Get some lighting behind it. Add a little bit of decorative detail. I'm trying to build just like the basic blocks at the minute, because then I think we can have some fun with the, you know, to mix the textures in. Ceiling. I've got the correct groove in the top. I don't know whether to just... We could just run like a balcony along maybe 2/3 of the length down there. Just as like a little bit of... Because we could probably tuck storage boxes in on that tier, couldn't we? So maybe just put a little ladder up. Because obviously I've got my little... got my little mine shaft down there. I quite like my little... These are shelving units here. I don't know if you can put anything in them or not, but... I don't think I've got anything that I could put in them, but... Should we go in... Should we go... What do you reckon? Should we go and have a look in the desert? Yeah, the railings are nice. Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. We'll add like a decorative piece on here or a lantern on these. I'm thinking of hoeing out here and planting some crops in there or something decorative. I quite like my forge outside here. Hopefully we get some better lighting. Put a sign up there just to see if like you can interact with it and like write anything. Doesn't look like you can. I'm hoping to get some more detail in the corner areas. Not a fan of this. I feel like, although I get it, I just If I could just have anything that didn't have purple on that, I'd be a lot happier. I quite like that little bit. That's got a nice little crafting station. I was sort of wondering if we could get like a window that I could open so I can grab my ingots through the wall kind of thing, but... Alright, I reckon we leave it as is, dudes. Let's get it all chopped down. Let's have a clean up. And then I think we're going to have a little mooch around in the desert. What do you reckon, boys? Should we have a little... We've done a little bit of graft, didn't we? Done a little bit of the old... crafty. We've made a decision about the roof. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, well, that's just annoying, isn't it? Do we have anything? Did I leave anything hovering around up here? I think it was just that there, wasn't it? I suppose really what I should do is actually do it from the top, and then I wouldn't have that problem, would I? You'd probably make an... actually, you know what? I really need more iron. What do you reckon? Desert or... Nah, it's going to have a look in the desert. Fuck it, right? Yeah, I must admit, leathers are actually my biggest problem. Especially light leather. Because I'm not a murderous asshole. So I left all the squirrels and foxes alone, look. But what I have been doing is keeping some of the light hide and not converting it to leather. It's amazing how many recipes, apparently the early ones, still need that. What I do is, you know, maybe 4 or 5 in reserve. And obviously, I've deliberately built it a bit bigger than... I mean, it's always a guess at the start, isn't it? But I did build it bigger than I thought I'd need, to be honest. Because I didn't know what else was coming in the game. You know, you just don't know, do you, when you start playing something like this? I think the best example I can give to try and explain what I'm getting at here is... What normally goes in slot 4, and why is it not in my inventory? Where the fuck is my bow? My bow's disappeared. Well, that's a problem, because isn't that an iron bow? Oh my god. There it is. Or is... No, it's copper. It's copper. I must have misclicked it. Don't worry. Well, the nice thing is, if it's there, yeah, and you actually click, like, say, the 4... Oh. Yeah, click the 4 button. It actually puts it into slot 4, look, which is a nice little quality of life thing. Wasps. Oh, hang on. Careful with spoilers, bro. Careful with spoilers. Right, we've got 121 arrows. We've got plenty of torches. We've got a fully repaired iron pickaxe. Should we go and have a ganders? What do you reckon? Anything else I need? I don't feel like there is. Although, to be fair, my sword's not looking great either, is it? Should we take, should we treat ourselves to... wrong one. Treat ourselves to a few repair kits. Makes sense to, doesn't it? Can I make... do I even want to make an iron bow? I reckon we just use the crossbow, right? Pop that. Oh no, hang on. I don't think that's the right box. That's the right box. Oh! Yeah, we got some decorative stuff. Let's have a look at this. Where could we put a bookshelf just to see what it looks like? That's nice. Get a couple more bookshelves. You're right, sweet ass. Oh, you watched a lot of the Valheim playthrough with your girlfriend. We're playing a very similar way with buildings, outposts. It's so nice, isn't it? It's like I said, I just don't know if I can enjoy it again. I almost felt like, how can I put it? Let me read the rest of what you said. We play again every big update, and I've never gotten bored, and there's always new stuff to do, and especially with mods. We would have gotten a hell of a lot. Yeah, I would. I think the problem is, right, sweet ass. when I first played, each boss wasn't that wasn't the focus of the game. The boss was like a treat. The boss wasn't the challenge. The boss actually was the treat for doing the building. And every time I thought about, fuck it, let's just go and do the boss, I thought, no. We've got to finish the build, dude. We've got to finish the build first, man. And I just don't know if I can capture that magic again, dude. I just don't, man. Valheim became a forever game. Like, I didn't want to rush anything. I didn't want to just get something out of the way. I just don't know. I mean, like you said, you know, maybe I'd start playing it would wash over me. You know, maybe I need to be in the world for it to hit me. Because it did. It swept over me, dude. I spent ages just making that. Do you remember that thing where we tried to make, like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but we planted a load of trees to be able to rapidly farm trees, didn't we? And then never used it. I can't remember. It was like a wagon wheel thing, wasn't it? And I can't remember. Exactly what it was. But I think we abused the fact that, like, a tree can topple into another tree and knock the other tree over, right? And somehow we then collected it all in a pit or something. I can't remember, dude. But yeah. But no, I'm glad you enjoyed it, sweet ass. It's nice to know whether people play the same way, man. I can't provide you feedback on a person's success. I can only provide factual examples of things you've worked on together. Just write my feedback for me like, hang on, what's this, team? You're trying to use... You're right, Team China. Looking at the pre-release update notes, they're adding dinosaurs. Yeah, apparently, Wensex was saying it's coming out later, apparently, yeah. Alright, let's go and adventure then, dudes. Let's have a look what it looks like on the map. Oh wow, yeah, it's pretty big actually. Alright, where should we start? Should we just like, let's head to this thing down here. Let's go and see what that is. I've got food, we got repair kits. In fact, we got double food. We got a few healing pots, we've got plenty of torches. Do we murder on the way or not? I suppose hides, like you said, Jabosh, you're right. I think Wintex said there was some combat hitbox additions as well. Oh, I missed. Oh. Gotta try the old bow, dude. Just gotta remember you gotta reload it every time, haven't you? Good opener, right? Just gotta remember it uses a lot of freaking arrows, though. How many arrows have I got? 116. Oh, God, we're gonna get through those so fast. Should I bring some more arrows? Like, maybe a cart full of arrows. Like a small convoy of arrows. Have you had an issue where when you die, you always spawn on the world spawn and not on your bed? You know what? Now you say that. No. No. Because weirdly, when I died yesterday, I hadn't picked up my bedroll and it was putting me right back up here. Wherever my spawn is. But not on the spawn, just here, just in front of it. Where my bedroll was. So no, I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. You have named the bed, right, Nataria? So I did notice that because I went back and smashed it because I couldn't find any light leather or light hide. So I went and smashed my original bedroll. I think you have to interact with it and name it. I think that's what activates it. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know if that is what happens, but that's what I did. I've had that when I've travelled too far from the bed. Oh, what? So you actually... Oh, that's interesting. So you actually think there's a distance to the bed, though? Oh, I don't know that. In that case, that's probably not working as intended, I assume, then, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got saber-toothed cats. They're new. I haven't seen them before. A saber-toothed tiger, in fact. Suppose that's where the bow is a little bit better, because the bow is immediate fire, whereas the crossbow's a reload thing, isn't it? So... Oh. I gotta get. I still forget I'm gonna go through the mob with that. You've got to do that quick 180 flick, haven't you, to get back behind him afterwards. What are these? It looks like something else down here that we haven't seen before. What are these things here, look? Are they humans? Or are they just skelly wellies? Like different looking skelly wellies? Oh, they're just skellies. They're skellies. Oh my god, that was a loud shout, wasn't it? Oh, stamina. All about. Oh no! Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh god, wasps. You're right. I've just seen one, Rogler. Where am I? Alright, so we were literally right on where we're going then. Let's see if we can find a cavern. Oh, a scorpion. We found a skrill. Is it a scorpion? Yeah, it's gotta be. Scorpion discovered. Oh man, that thing looks nasty. Yeah, let's not be fighting aerial and ground. I think there's a bloody... Oh god, shit. Oh, hang on, it's the aggro range increased in this zone as well. Oh. Hang on. Oh my god, that thing's just not stopping, is it? I don't like these one little bit, man. Oh, Jesus! Poisoned, I think, aren't I? Oh, God, what happened then? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, shit. Dude, crafty fucker, right? Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. These spawns are going to get brutal, aren't they? Like, absolutely brutal. I want you to know I searched for Hytale and you were the first recommended channel. Well, thank you very much, sir. We're getting there, right? We're getting there slowly but surely, aren't we? If anybody sees anything... I'm just terrified about getting caught out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the combat... I mean, the combat... Oh, dude. I mean, I think if there was a parry system, right? I think it would be amazing. It just feels like there should be a parry system. Like, it's just not been introduced yet. But I don't know. And some people might hate the idea of it being built around a parry system. But I would like one. Or even if there's a mod that adds one. And then the combat really would feel pretty cool, man. And I don't know what else. There's like a combo, isn't it? You've got left, right, and overhead. You've obviously got your charge attacks and your Q charge attacks. Obviously, things like the twin daggers have got quite some... You know, they've got that dash leap thing, haven't they? Four block high dash leap, which is kind of like super cool. Almost to the point of being OP, I suppose. But Yeah, you're right. The combat is on the right. Let's put it this way, right? I always... It's not that I hated Minecraft combat, because you can't hate something that doesn't really exist. You know, Minecraft combat always felt like just almost an annoyance at times. I never really looked forward to combat in Minecraft. I don't dislike it in this. It's like you said, it's just on the right side of engaging, yeah. Gonna try and make sure we pick all these. Should we try these as well? So we didn't get. I think Wentek said yesterday if we plant wheat, when we pick up harvested wheat, we're gonna get this stuff. Look. Oh no, it's not actually. Essence or something, wasn't it? Which I need to be able to make seeds, I think. But I swear the onions gave me that. So I'm a bit confused. I thought it was only stuff we grew. Yeah, look, loads of it. How does the essence stuff work then, guys? Is it just crops? So not plants as in like flowers. But I picked up, I suppose, sunflowers. I don't know. We've never killed a turtle, have we? You think we should, just to see what we get? Yeah, look, so flowers just definitely don't. There's no... Yeah, hang on. What are these? Chilies or something. Look. Yeah. So it's actual crops then. So because the onions and the chilies are giving it me. And we need that to plant trees and make other seeds, don't we? But apparently, if we grow wheat and then pluck the wheat, harvest the wheat, we get more wheat seeds back and we get essence back. Apparently. So then we've got a harvestable source of essence. But other seeds and other foods... I don't know what to do now. I was kind of hoping to find a little cavern. What's that? Is that a blood rose? Yeah. The gobbos. Yeah, I've got what looks like an orc fort or something over there. Skeleton got good. It may not. Yeah, not Dark Souls. I love the system in Grounded. If you know. What? Hang on. Sorry. What was that, Jack? Sorry, I've lost context. Which system in Grounded? I've seen that with a big club. You can also control your swing direction. Yeah. So some of the two-handers have got like the whirling 360 whirlwind Megadeth combo, haven't they? I don't like this because it clips me through the mob. And I don't like that. I'm sure some people love it. This is interesting. This looks identical to the one we were in last time. This is exactly the same as the one we were in last time. Tell you what I might do. I might get some of the bookshelves. Won't take them all. Otherwise it sort of takes away from the like some sort of like wardrobe design. See, if I got the bow and arrow, I'd probably have a bash at these. Is he going to aggro on me? I have a feeling they're all going to aggro on me now, aren't they? Getting lots of the essence stuff you were talking about. Yeah, so it looks like it's not just stuff you grow. It's anything that counts as a crop, right, too? Because, yeah, I mean, look, we've nearly got 100, which is quite a lot compared to what we had just there. You get life essence from harvesting any farming resource. Yeah, I think that's what was confusing me. Because I was picking up like this, which is food, right? But it has to be some sort of like crop style, doesn't it? I suppose is the way I'm thinking. You get approximately twice the life essence back from crops you buy the seeds for and plant. Oh, right, so harvestable stuff is even better then. Okay, well, that's good to know then. So we just lobbed an arrow out there. You can definitely hear arrows plinking around. Are you interested in this sort of thing, Daxos? Should we go and have a little look, or should we just abort and go and grab a load of double archers? Look, double archers, man. Let's see what we end up with. I wonder if I go out, do they just... Is it like MMO-esque and they'll just like... Oh my god, these are blocking all the time, dude. And just go and like reset and get all their hit points back. I get 2 for 1 with that. As I clip, I'm going to assume I'd be, you know. Oh, he got me on the dash through. Okay. All plants and fractions can give essence using shears. Shears? I don't think I've even seen those. I need to go and check. You know, I made a terrible mistake actually, Floppy. I was going on like it's really weird. We can't get a shovel, right? And I didn't really think about it. But it's because the first shovel is actually an iron tier. So there is not no stone shovel or copper tier shovel, you see. So I think I've actually not explored what I can craft on the benches properly. I really need to go back and have a proper ganders, man. Look at this. This is dark, isn't it? Like some sort of prison cell. Oh, dude, really? That looks like a trap, mate. What's this all about? There's a spooder down there, look. That looks kind of cool. Nice. Oh. Stuff, dudes. Good stuff. I just saw a little dude up there, look. This looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Almost like a little portcullis-y door or something. Are the nighttime demons and BS monsters appearing more due to more days played? I can't even leave my house at night now without being attacked by weird crap. I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know. In fact, do you even know how to check what day you're on? The only way I've seen is when I die, and the day is the corpse marker number. I don't even know, dude. I wouldn't even know what I'm on. Oh, is it F7 what brings them all that crap? Yeah, is it not just in game somewhere? F7's like the brings up all the tooltip stuff, doesn't it? And the is it F7 again brings up like all the frame rate and chunk data and all that crap. So is it not just like, you know, like somewhere here or on the map or something like that? It seems like, I don't know, it just seems like strange. If it is day based, it'd be nice to know what your day is, wouldn't it? I'm way over 16 when text because my corpse marker was day 15, dude, and that was yesterday. Here, look, day 15. So I don't know then, dude. I'm inclined to say it does. I don't think so. Could be biome, you know, if you move base and you're in a more aggressive biome. That is a lot of vultures, dude. Isn't it? Vultures and wasps, Jesus. See, look, I've been in there. There was fuck all in there, right? I feel like, look, it's not a criticism because we know there's a long way to go. But I've just been in here and there wasn't anything worth getting, was there? You know, I feel like a fort like that should have like a little reward at the top. Don't you feel? Did that just drop on the floor? Because this is what I was on about. You got these, didn't you, Wentex? Oh, I got it, look. Little banners, wasn't it? That 4. I'll probably make that. The parkouring is actually like almost like the best part, isn't it? I know it sounds a little bit silly, but I do feel like I'm much more... I don't know, I just feel like I'm more connected to the game because of the parkour. Have you seen this as well? Check this out, look. Little, he's got like a little slide thing, look. I don't know what you use it for, but... I always like that in first-person games. Slide to cover, you know? They started appearing after I found the desert biome. Ah, right. Well, we'll find out then. If I go back and I'm inundated... Look at that over there. What's that? Something very red and glowy over there. Should we go and have a gander at this? Trouble is, I've got a wolf and a scorpion here, look. And I really don't want to be fighting that lot. You can enable health bars and mobs. Yeah, I know. Thing is, like, do I want to do that? You know, I know a lot of people like to know how much health the mobs got left, and I've left it off because I don't know. It makes it like I thought the boss thing yesterday, as people describe it as, and if it had a health bar, I felt like it wouldn't have been quite as exciting. Do you know what I mean? It makes it almost too easy at that point. I don't know, dude. It's personal preference. I mean, I know a lot of people like it, but I'm not sure I like it, to be fair. Chickens. That's my first chicken. I don't think I've seen chickens before. And a bunny rabbit as well. I suppose we should put the torch on. Yeah, I've left it off, mate. I mean, I might do a stream with it on and think, I don't know, is it just going to make it really easy when you know you've only got like one strike left and you just go for it anyway? Because, like, I don't know the mobs, you see. See, I've never fought a turtle, right? So I could be low on health and know that, oh, I just need one more hit. I've had to run away from a few mobs because I'm, like, genuinely like, not sure if if I'm even... I mean, the boss yesterday, I wasn't even sure if I was hurting it, to be honest, mate. And when I say a boss, it was just like a golemy. The incandescent golem, I think it was called. I think I'll leave it off for now. Just for the element of, like, not being sure, you know? Because I've run away a few times when I've been exploring, thought, you know, but better to tuck tail and run. Especially that we just found out that maybe the bedroll's got a distance on it from what you were saying. I don't know if that's true, but... I'm getting super flying demons and crawling things. I'll tell you what I did start noticing. There was happening a lot more at night, but I don't think it was anything to do with proximity to my base. Like crawling zombie ghoul things, dude. Oh, shit. See, I'm really tempted to, like, smash these out and take them, but, like, if we roll it into a server, I don't know. I feel like things like that should be no-touch zones on servers. And until we know how common they are. Because, like, it's quite cool, isn't it? But if someone comes along and nicks all the green things, it's... Yeah, these are the things I'm on about. These here. These Wentex. These crawly ghoul things. It's, like, popping up everywhere, man. I don't know if that's just like a nighttime thing or... Oh my god, crafty little bastard. Another one there, look. I swear they tunnel underground and sort of disappear. This place looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, what are these? Oh my god, is that just a mask? Friend or foe? Doesn't seem to be attacking. Lie? Oh! Fucker. Oh shit. Oh god, they came out. Oh Jesus! Oh shit! They've got spears. Alright. Might not be ready for a gank squad of those bad boys, bro. What do you think? Should we have a little, Oh, here we go. So, yeah, look. Yeah. 8 essence of life from that. Yeah, I suppose so, Nitaria. It is, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I think what I'm learning... Maybe once I kind of know a bit more about it, I might turn it on just purely out of interest, but... Is this Essence of the Void? I assume it's something to do with the arcane or alchemy or something, is it? Actually, that reminds me, I still haven't made those crafting benches, have I? I really want to put the torch on, but it's so dark. And I kind of need the shield up against these dudes, don't I? Oh wow, he died. Alright, they're not that tough then. Ooh, I like the look of that. Wow, nice style. We need a hotkey for take all, don't we? On chests rather than having to click the little button. That'd be kind of nice. Just let us tap F again or whatever it is they want to add. You're right, Darth. That's why Monster Hunter was a success. Something about not knowing how much hit points mob has. Yeah, but the thing is, Monster Hunter really was like the creme de la creme. Because it wasn't just a case of it being unknown. The game did tell you how wounded they were, didn't they? And it was amazing. You know, little tells on every single monster. Unique tells on whether it was injured or... you know, when it started limping, or if the plume on its head went sort of limp and things. And it was like, it was so cool, right, Alarian? The more you fought it, the more little nuanced elements you'd start picking up on, wouldn't you? So well done, dude. Amazing game, man. Amazing game. Sadly, total shit the last one. But that's what happens when you... Ooh. That could be a problem, couldn't it? Oh, really? What the? How many are up there? Oh god, get up. He looks like... Oh, he's a caster. Don't know what he was casting out there. So we get it. Ooh, blue daggers, bro. And oh, my first bit of thorium ore. Holy shit. We probably need to get this loot back, actually. Has everyone found a good way of getting down ladders? Because I haven't. I kind of struggle on the ladder, so sometimes I get the sweet spot, but it is sheer luck. I'm going to assume these chests don't respawn, right? Oh my god, 3 iron ore. This is good loot in here, dude. A gumbobe. Maybe I should build a base out of those. That seems like that was tailor-made for me. Grum's gumbo base. Whoa! Okay, standing in fire is bad. That's awesome, dude. That's actually really fucking cool, bro. What's this up here? Nothing. Yeah, stay the fuck away from that then. Yeah, the loot doesn't respawn. Yeah, I mean, this is where having a server starts becoming problematic, isn't it? I tell you what, let's play it safe, man. Oh, what was that? Ghoul. We have a ghouly ghoul. Where didn't I go? It was there, wasn't it? What's the walk button again? Did I ever add that? I did, didn't I? Sometimes I feel like I'm racing through these zones a bit too fast. Oh, that's interesting. So the walk is walk until you drop down a 1 block gap, by the looks of it. At which point it turns it off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if the chests did respawn. I get it, you know, probably never going to happen, but... Be nice if the mobs respawn and the loot, you know, slowly comes back or whatever. You know, because, you know, it gives another player a chance to come and explore this, doesn't it, on a server? You know what I mean? It'd be a bit good if you came in here, wouldn't you? Like, you know, even a week after someone else has already cleared it out, it'd be like, oh, I did. Have a look. Shit, can I get out? Fuck, I didn't check how deep that was, did I? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a ladder. What about that? Can you get up that? Oh, I think you can. Well, you can. So you can climb up rope. We should take some rope then, shouldn't we? Should we grab some? Oh. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can get it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Should I just try that again? Is it because... Oh, shit. Is it because I'm full? Fuck, it might be, you know. Oh, fuck, it was. Oh, a diagonal rope. Oh, you son of a bitch. So there's horizontal, diagonal, and vertical rope. I don't think there's anything else out. I reckon we need to get all this home then. Should we just do a little... Shit, where's house? Let's get a little... Let's go and drop this off. And then we'll come back and we'll just focus on getting a cave. We'll go spelunking, see what the ore is in the desert, yeah? Left alt, yeah. So if you go into walk mode, it looks like as soon as you drop down, let me just check it here because they were steps. So if you go in walk mode and then drop down, it turns it off. Just purely to comment on it, really. Memories max amount of teleporters is shared server wide. Oh no way! Memories are shared server wide. For real, bro. So if I see a goober pigeon, it unlocks it for everyone. Oh, that's dog shit. Oh, that needs to change. Is that 100%, dude? Yeah. That's awful, bro. Now that does need resolving. Teleports also sounds terrible. Wow, okay. Well, hopefully something for them to work on then. Oh shit, I'm full again, aren't I? Stop picking things up, dude. Let's get home. You're right, Wookie. Thoughts on Hytale so far? Basically, it's Minecraft, dude. In its current incarnation. The things that will make Hytale very different to Minecraft are not really in the game yet, dude. So the best way of looking at it is that this is like a framework to create the Minecraft sort of foundation for them to now. Imagine you were making Minecraft again, yeah, and you got a lot of ideas on how to change the core of Minecraft, but you've still got to get the block basics up and running. That's kind of what we've got at the minute. So we've got the block world. You know, we've got blocks and we've got textures and we've got what takes this into the next realm, I suppose. We've got all the extra detail because it's a bit more detailed than Minecraft. The combat, you know what I mean, visually, you know, it's slightly more rich in terms of like animations on characters. The combat is a bit more fleshed out than Minecraft. It's like playing a new Minecraft. But the real magic of Hytale isn't there yet, which is the progression, which is going to be more in line with Terraria, possibly Valheim, things like that. I don't think that's there yet, Wookie. So, you know, considering this is something they've only had their hands on for about 7-8 weeks, whatever it is, the old abandoned version of the game before they started working on the new engine and the cross-platform engine and everything. It's a phenomenal beginning. Phenomenal beginning, Wookie. Because it does everything Minecraft is sort of doing. And it's got that little layer of panache. A little layer of extra finesse, I suppose. It feels a little cleaner. It looks a little cleaner. It's like, you know, like Minecraft, you can't help but feel like it's Java. It's just like Java. There's something about this root Java code, right? That's kind of holding it back a little bit. But then you go and play like mods and you realise like it's Java was the secret to its success almost, right? But the modding potential for this is through the roof, man. Even more so than Minecraft because I think it's so much more accessible, to be fair. But it's not there yet, Wookie. Does that make sense? It's almost like you couldn't have asked for a better start. We're already getting an update later today with some dinosaurs being added to it. But does that really matter? You know, dinosaurs, you know what the internet is like. But that doesn't really matter because that doesn't fundamentally change what Hytale is. But that's a good example of like the cool new things we'll be getting along the way. What we really want to start seeing, well, once the basics are done, you know, they've only just launched it. They've got a bit of time to settle down and plan out, you know, where they're going to prioritise the development time. But I suppose what we want to see is like the first progressive boss, perhaps, you know? Get a sense of like how that horizontal progression that they're very obsessed with is actually going to feel. You know, the Gen 2 terrain. At the moment, for example, Wookie, even the... So, to give you some idea, right? One of the core elements of Minecraft is obviously the ore algorithm. How the ore are deposited within the, you know, the framework of Minecraft. This game, before they started working on the new engine under the banner of Riot, they'd only ever introduced a highly experimental ore algorithm. That's exactly what we've got now. That's why ore discovery is so kind of like hit and miss. It's nothing that they ever really tested. They just threw something together. How, as part of our procedural algorithm, are we going to distribute ores across these biomes? And it was just like, okay, well, let's just throw an experimental idea in. That's what we've got. So everything that's going to change, dude, even down to how we find ore, you know, the very core of progress of the game. Well, Kim, if I show you this, look, I mean, if I show you the basic progression right now, can be very easily shown in this right here. I have copper. I then get iron, then thorium, cobalt, adamantite, and mithril. And that is my progression as it currently stands. In terms of, like, you know, I suppose progressing my character. Obviously, I'm only iron at the minute, but may wait hold purchasing. I think if you like Minecraft, Wookie, there's absolutely no reason not to buy it now. But I think you said you'd never played Minecraft, yeah? If you've never played Minecraft and you don't know if you like this right now, you're going to want to enjoy building at least a little bit, you know? You're going to want to, even if it is just a 4x4 home and you like making some crafting benches, you know, it's still Minecraft buildy at you know, a core level. You're still going to need a home to put your boxes and your crafting stations and all the rest of it. So if you've never played Minecraft, you'd probably really enjoy Hytale as it currently is. It's highly accessible. The core game without mods works very nicely. Is it challenging and fun to explore? Yes. More so than Minecraft. And I think the fact that I even say that says a hell of a lot about the state of the game right now. This is an example of exploration, look. So this was, as you see, obviously I placed the torches in here. So we're exploring a cave, not the surface world. And we eventually, for some reason, I dug a hole down here. I have no idea why. So just to give you an idea, I thought, fuck it, I needed cobblestone. So I started digging this way. And then I thought, we might as well go deeper, see if we can find anything down there, right? and then you start discovering things, including what was a boss yesterday. So I actually dug this out really to get cobblestone, and then it opened out into this. So I built this. Look, it was like, holy shit. I literally came out here. I built this. So I came out here. So I built a platform across here. Like, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck's that? You know? So yeah, exploration is quite cool. Combat is quite entertaining. There are things to see that you haven't seen in Minecraft because it's just a bit different. Yeah, exploring is pretty cool, dude. I'll show you another one as well, just to show you how completely random it is. So that wasn't me trying to go on an adventure. That was me mining cobblestone and thought I might as well go down while I'm doing it, see if we can find any iron, because I needed to get iron. I thought I'm not a big fan of this over here. It's a long way to go down, so I thought, well, I've got a base. Let's do what I did in 7 days. Let's make a shaft straight down, right in the corner of my base. So I did that off stream yesterday. I just went down, discovered how dangerous that was. So over here, look, I made a little trapdoor, and I went. I do struggle to get down these, unfortunately. If anyone's got a solution to that, let me know. That was the... I nearly got that teleport thing there. Has anyone got a solution to how you get down? Oh, God, fuck me. So I started digging down, and obviously I've backfilled it. You can sort of see like where the original rock here is, and I've sort of like made it, you know, a little bit prettier. And this is exactly where I came out. So I came out here. And look at this, dude. So this is exactly where I came out. That's my shaft, and that's just where I've tried to neaten it up a little bit. Other than that, this is exactly as I found it, yeah? And look. This wonderful little boom shroom cave. I was like, fuck me, that looks cool, dude. Isn't that lovely? And I've left it just like it is. Because it just looks kind of nice. And I haven't been any further down there yet. So, so yeah, it is. It's quite nice, Wookie. It's quite nice to just chill out, look around. It's a very personal journey, you know, depending on what your world is. Maybe have the ladder stick out of the block, the whole one block. I think that made it worse. There was a problem with that. I can't remember what did. I'm sure I tried that. The trouble is, it doesn't really solve the problem when I'm out in the world. I seem to just struggle getting on ladders. I can't remember what happened. It's getting out of it's no problem, you see. We'll worry about that another time. Let's get all that stuff put away. But yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know if I've answered your question, Wookie, to be honest, mate. But if you've never played Minecraft and you've not got all your favourite mega mod packs, you're not going to be missing anything, you know? You know, to me, this will be a superior, better looking... Although, to be fair, I say better looking, Minecraft looks stunning with RTX shader packs, and there's nothing to compare with it yet. You dug a shaft, but not straight down like stairs. I found a bunch of those toads and I ran away. Those toads were a pain in the ass. Make yourself an iron crossbow, dude, and wreck those bastards on my behalf, man. Those tongues are terrible, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's like 20 quid, Wookie. You know, and I think the thing is, you've got a hell of a journey, you know? Even if you play it for a couple of weeks and then shelve it until a big update, you know, you'll look forward to seeing the update, mate. You know, I think it's really important to stress, like, how old what we're seeing here actually is. It's fucking years old, dude. Because this all went on the back burner once the Riot sort of exchange of money happened and they started working on, you know, the cross-platform side of things. So the fact that this even works as well as it does is freaking quite cool, to be honest, mate. Almost makes you wish you know, they just got it out the door before and we'd had like 10 years of development. But yeah, you like the shafts, don't you, Starkey? This reminds me more of Cube World. I really wish that game took off. Yeah, Cube World's cool, man. But it's very impressive, dude. You know, It still doesn't. If you boot up, honestly, if you boot up the Minecraft, though, it's very easy to forget how gorgeous Minecraft is, man. And I think because we've sort of got, you can sort of see it with the trees, because the trees have got like this extra layer of detail to it. Like it almost looks like leaves, and you can see them moving a little bit. And then when you see them in the distance, sometimes they look a little bit. I don't know. The world can look a little bit flat from the lighting. Other times the lighting, you know, glistening off the water looks amazing. It's just like, at the moment, we've got some quite high highs visually and some quite low lows visually. So I'm sure all that will start coming together at some point as well. I haven't done, no, because the farm's going to be this here. I'm going to see if I can renovate this. Can we get straw roofs? Do we have access to straw roofs as part of our crafting? I haven't seen them, but I haven't really looked either. But yeah, I'm thinking of building it here, Jabosh. We'll look sort of out across this. And then, you know, if they ever do add boats, which I'm sure they will at some point. Well, apparently there are boats, but apparently you can't use them yet. They're non-functioning elements of the game. But yeah, you see what I mean about the water shaders and things. So you can go in the water and have a little swim about. What's really nice about this, Wookie, something that you wouldn't be able to do in Minecraft, is this has got like a mantling parkour system. So in Minecraft, even to go over one block like that, you sort of have to jump it. You have to press the jump button. Is that right, chat? Just to confirm I've got that right here? Whereas in this, I can just walk over it, yeah? If you have a look here, look, if I look up there, I can literally clamber up. You can't do that in Minecraft, dude. That is a no cigar, dude. And that's only 3 blocks. I can actually do that. 4 blocks. So if I just show you that one. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Straight up, dude. Look. That just makes building in this game quite a lot easier. Like, surprisingly more enjoyable. Amongst other things. You know, like when you're in I can't remember where I was in a tower. And I got a little bit overwhelmed, so I literally leapt out a window. Like, actually ran up, scooted up the wall and leapt out the window, dude. It was kind of quite a nice little feature. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say, Wookie, is... This is where, you know, what I'm getting at is it's Minecraft built with new quality of life and animations. It's like a big update to Minecraft. It hasn't become Hytale yet. That is still to come. You know, the spirit of Hytale, the adventure mode, the story, the fleshing out of the lore, the bosses, the horizontal progression, the Gen 2 world algorithm with the new ore algorithm. All that stuff is still yet to come. So at the moment, you've got a very cool, fresh 2026 version of buildy, crafty, shooty Minecraft. It can, and it's already in a remarkable place. It can really only get better. If that's what you like, you know, if that's what you feel you're missing in Minecraft, that sense of exploration, adventure, progression outside of, you know, a more Terraria Valheim-esque, I guess. Can you lure chickens and cows like Minecraft? I need a barnyard. Ah, yeah, you see. No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, the daggers are completely broken. A PvP, these things rule the roost, don't they? Because it's the charge attack, isn't it? There's a way to... There's also, I think someone's found out a way to not use stamina as well, haven't they? There's a sweet spot where if you weapon switch, I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't even know how to do it, so I'm not going to spend hours trying to figure it out. But there is a way to actually not use stamina by weapon switching out, apparently. But you can definitely jump up things, can't you? I'm not sure how though. I haven't really used the blades, but yeah, you can definitely jump up things way higher than I am. But yeah, it's no, I'm not. I mean, I could try these. I think I like. I mean, you can still block with them as well, can't you? I suppose. I like the shield. I've always liked sword and board. You can't tame or breed yet. There's seems there are recipes that use milk, but I haven't know what. I take it you've tried eating it with a bucket, yeah. That's all I can think of, and I'm sure you've tried that, right? I've forgotten so much. Like, for example, I'd actually forgotten that Minecraft even had merging boxes. I'd actually forgotten that, you know, dude. That goes to show how long it's been since I played Minecraft like properly. I tinker about on a Bedrock server, looking around some cool builds mainly, but I haven't really. Let's have a look. What have we got here? This is like organics, isn't it? A surprising lack of actual just basic organics on that run, which is quite cool. I think we'll go and put the food in the food box just so we can start thinking about making some fancier stuff. We'll put raw stuff up there. So we've got some more apples. What else do we get? I saw some onions. I'll throw the onions in. Okay, what else do we get? Let's have a look at this skull. What's this look like? No, nothing like a good skull at the entrance to your base, you know what I mean? Oh, can I not put it there? Oh. Alright, why can't I put it on there? That's weird. Oh, I can. Okay. Very, very welcoming. My mom would love that. Right, let's have a look then. So, organics. Let's guess that's all I can think of is whack it. We've got that. So we're up to 178 essence. I'm probably going to need a box for this. This stuff looks like it's going to be quite important. The same with the essence of the void, right? Yeah, this is all relatively new stuff here, isn't it? So I haven't really got a... I think the inventory system's going to hold up, though. I don't think we're going to have a problem here. Oh, it's not a box, dude. Ores. That's obviously junk. That's going to go over there. That's going to be classed as food, raw food. What's this? That's my repair kit. So I'm missing something up there. What am I missing? Have I lost something? We got turnip seeds and cauliflower seeds now, by the looks. I think a bucket will look quite nice. Let's pop a bucket. Where can we pop a bucket, dude? Oh. Do you not place a bucket? Oh, so a bucket actually counts as a tool, by the looks of it, then. What do you think? How do these work then? Oh, how do you use banners? Oh. Why is everything red? What? Why are these new things red? Presumably because I can't place it, but I had the same thing with that, and then it suddenly let me place it, didn't it? Is there a reason? It seems to be the things that I gather from... Yeah, not. Presumably because it's a step then. But it's weird, isn't it? The first time I go to place it, look, it doesn't let me. It will now, though. Oh, I don't know. Kind of strange. Not a problem. Just seems to be, yeah, so I can't place it there either. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, you're right, Gaz. Yeah, so right, so it needs a support above it. Yeah, you nailed it, dude. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is correct. Although one would argue... I suppose because it's too long, is it? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't know what to do with those now. They're quite nice. But you don't want to fuck about with half steps because obviously it's gonna mess it up, isn't it? And that won't. Yeah. Ooh, what should we do with them then? I quite like them. They're quite decorative, aren't they? And it looks like you've got to have... It's going to clip the floor there, so you've got to have a block above that one there. So for me, I'd have to lose a part of my ceiling if I wanted to put it on there. It would look quite nice though, wouldn't it? Should we just have a little play? Let me go and get some of my steps. Might look a bit wrong, right? Might have to just completely give up on them for a bit and try something else, but... That'd look quite nice on the log section. Oh, maybe, actually, no, because maybe it would actually look worse on the log sections, because it might make them, might hide the log, right? So, if I was going to do... Let me have a think. Use So imagine I wanted to hang it on that one. Obviously, that's going to go... We need to put that on the lower half of that block. Let me just cheat and put another block in there temporarily. Lower half of that one. So that would go there. If I put a slab in there... If you could use a vertical half slab. That's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? Do you reckon it would work? Let me just try that, just to see if half slab... I don't think they will, personally, but... No, they won't. I don't think it's going to work because of the fact that it's... joining a half step, isn't it? But there's an easy test on that. If we put that in there... We put a slab in there. That should hold. But I don't think it's going to, because I don't think it likes the steps. I knock the step out. I think it'll hang fine, won't it? No, it won't. Alright, I'm fucking lost then. Someone explain that one to me. That ain't right, is it? Dude. And now it is working. What the fuck? What? Dude. That doesn't make sense, bro. How did I do that then? What? What the hell, dude? Hang it from the open part of the roof on the other side of the wall. Well, it don't work. No matter how I spin it, look. It don't. What the hell? It vanished. Oh, it's the same. Oh, you know what? It's got the same bug as the steps. Look, yeah, we noticed this yesterday. There's something weird about the block. Let's see if I can show you this. Look, 1, 2. Which one was it? Yeah, that one. So look, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Yeah, it stays there. Yeah. I'm not doing anything at all. Right? Click it again. Nothing. Click it again. Nothing. Everything's fine. Just sit here, go and have a glass of whiskey for all I care. That one just vanishes. Certain rotations they just vanish for some reason. They just go, nah. This is weird. I've not quite got my head around that one. I'm going to assume that is a bug. But these are definitely strange. No, it's not a case of it being that way, because double that would be the other way, wouldn't it? Unless it is about... Oh. I wonder if it's about where we put... it could be a directional thing. Oh, so even when I do that, it won't let me place it. So it won't actually let me put it there. So even when it goes from red to the blue colour, it still won't let me put it there. I just tried it. It just didn't do it. But I do know how to get rid of the blue, or the red. There we go. Quite like that. I can put that on each of the corners, couldn't I? On that side there. Let me see. Yeah, look. There you go. Perfect. Quite like that. And then I'll just have to figure out how to do the roof, won't I? Because it's going to look a bit strange. Anyone got any potential solutions for that? That's going to go there. It's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? That ain't going to work for me, bro. I don't like that. We need, you know what we need? We all need to go make a new Minecraft / Hytale, right? With 1/4 blocks, don't we? That's what we need. So at least Hytale's got vertical slabs, which is a lovely step in the right direction. Now what we need is 1/4 slabs. You know, or half slabs, 1/4 blocks. And then we can probably say that's as good as we're ever gonna get, isn't it? Right, so basically, in order to solve this entire house has to be demolished and we need to raise it 1 block. So, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I'll have to think of something there, because I quite like those. They actually look quite cool, because they're also animated as well. It kind of does actually add like a nice little level of detail to the build, doesn't it? Alright, let's put all this away then. So, we've got some more organics. Red cap mushrooms. These are going to be blocks. Let's go and pop those over there. Those. We've got some nice bookshelves. Sturdy chitin. I have no idea what that is. Obviously some sort of carapace from an insect-like creature, but what do we use it for? I have no idea. I feel like maybe keeping that in the castle box. Even though technically it's not small. I'll tell you what. No, we'll keep it in the leather box. Kind of the same thing-ish. Oh, and my very first bit of thorium ore. So at least we know what colour thorium is there. We're getting there, aren't we? So basically, all we need now is a cave. Let's get a drink and let's go and find a cave in the desert biome. Actually, the rope can go in there. Also, you could probably use that rope to make like a portcullis style thing, couldn't you? You can make an angled portcullis and use the diagonal ropes. It'd be really nice for a big castle build. Really? Maybe the upcoming game Lay of the Land will allow you to build just the way you like. Don't know if you heard of it. I haven't. No, to be honest, mate, I don't think anything's going to compete with Enshrouded from a builder's perspective. Because it's still all just blocks, isn't it? But they're very small blocks, and they're also quite dynamic in their placement. But no, if you got a link to it, put it up in chat, dude. Arrows I want to make, don't I? Where do I make arrows? Here. Rubble. I have no rubble. I find that hard to believe. Hang on. Arrows require rubble. How the fuck do I get rubble? That's a new one. How do I make rubble, dude? Anyone know? Do I get that just from mining? Let's have a little brain fart. Oh my god, my chat's paused on the Twitch side of things. No, I'm not. No. I know how it's like. I know how to get sticks. I mean, like a fast way. I ain't gonna walking around just picking up fucking rubble. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh wow, Lay of the Land does look insane, dude. The trouble is, though, it looks amazing, but is there any game there? Because PAX Day, for example, looks amazing, but it's literally not even a video game. That looks incredible, dude. Like, absolutely stunning, bro. Wow. Just look at the cactus biome. That is phenomenal, dude. Wow. No, that is impressive. That is crazy impressive. But is there a game there? Or is it yet another make it all yourself kind of thing? The salvager makes rubble. Right. I was going to say, hang on then. So what do I do there then? This thing. Oh, I need a tier 2 though. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What else is tier 2? Oh, should we... Oh, fuck. We're... Oh, dude. Shit. Let's do it, bro. Upgrade the workbench. What's all this? Oh, my God. Okay. So, we can make one of those. I can't make this yet because of gold ingots and thorium ingots. Alright, okay, okay. Right, what do I do with this then? This is new. Sounds like... So you reckon if I put a rock in there, I get rubble, yeah? This will be a game changer, bro. What about if I try volcanic brick? Just chuck one in there. That'll be a no. Stone brick smith? Hang on a minute. Is this not... Please tell me this is going to make rubble, dude. It ain't making rubble, bro. Why? Cobble. Dude. This ain't working, dude. Ah. So I can't do... Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, look at the animation. That's nice. Let me just try something then. So if I put that in there and put it back to... Oh, no, because it's already... I know, it's already been made, hasn't it? Yeah, shit. Right, don't worry about it. Let's throw that back in there then. So this is now churning out volcanic rubble, which I assume I can use to make arrows, yeah? Fuck me, that's cool. So we've solved the rubble problem. And sticks, to be fair, because I built a roof out of wood, that kind of solved the stick problem. Oh, you also get a backpack. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Backpack. Look at this stuff, man. A backpack? Where do I get a backpack from? Target, metal spikes, rail pipe, training. Oh, it's a piece of paper. Oh, right, yeah, I can't get that yet, but something's... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, so you've got backpack and backpack upgrade. Ooh, I can make one. Alright, what the fuck do I do with that? I don't get it. What happened in there? It's exactly the same size, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't even know about this. Oh, dude. So I can have... Oh my god, that's so good. So I can keep all my arrows and shit in like a separate... Oh, fuck, this game's cool. So I get an inventory and a Batman bandolier. Oh, that's fucking awesome, bro. I love that. That's like one of those like really weird, ultra mega satisfying things, right? That's one of those things like that one of my mates would go, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's like just some extra boxes, you weird fuck. And I'd be sitting there in abject just disbelief that he doesn't understand the fucking genius of those extra 9 boxes. But I bet, what do you mean? It's amazing. It's just, dude, it's just like some, you need to start going out more, Grum. I'd be like, but no, we need to sit down. I need to explain to you why this is amazing. I can't understand that you don't understand the genius behind those extra bits. It's like, how can you, it's like talking to a flat earther, isn't it? It's like, no, it's not how it works, bruh. It's the devil is in the details. I've also forgotten how to make arrows. How do I make arrows? Oh yeah, here, but I need some rubble. So what I need is some trash. I see, I like my cobblestone. Basalt cobble's crap. I don't use it for anything. So let's chuck some more. Oh, let's not worry about that one. Okay, make all of those. So I'm actually bursting for a Jimmy Riddle. Look at that! 9 extra slots, dude! If I come out of that, yeah? Let me just come out of that and I go back to... Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be straight back, boys. Right, we're back. So come out of that, go into there. And shift click works as well. Holy crumbs, dude. I love that. I really like that. Such a little... Oh, let's see if we've got a little... Let me just take that out of there. Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, I was hoping that would close. To show there's no output in there. Okay, alright, so, right, so we're going back then, yeah? And the beauty of it is now, look, repair kits and arrows. Ah, but hang on. Can you... Ah! Right, okay, so we need to keep some arrows in that inventory. Otherwise you can't reload. But that's fine, that's fine. I can live with that. What I would like to see, and I don't see any reason why they couldn't add it, is on this screen here, just have a little ammo count for arrows in your inventory would be nice. The sandwich machine's really good. Yeah, I mean, I've only done it for rubble. What else can you put in there? Anyone else got any like really cool? I noticed it's also got a tier system. And of course, I can now make. Is it this? I can now make the alchemist's workbench because that required tier 2, but so I need a bit of gold for that. I've probably got enough there, you know, because I have got some gold, you know, in here, but I've never tried his smelting it, to be honest. Throw that in there. I had some charcoal kicking about, and I think I've lost things. I'm like absolutely adamant that things have disappeared from some of my boxes, bro. Do you reckon that's a 1-to-1 as well? Are all ores 1 ore to 1 ingot? Or... looks like it, doesn't it? Old armor and gear. Oh, that's what I was saving that stuff for as well, you know. So I could put all my copper armor in there and get copper ingots back, yeah? What about these things? Because this is stuff I got off mobs, which I have no intention of using, to be honest. Apparently I got some books out of it. It did look like it was some books tied to a lump of concrete, to be fair. So nothing particular. See, if I've got books, can I put the books on the bookshelf? That would be a no. Throw that in there. It's like one of those pop-up book. Oh, that's nice. Pop-up books you used to have as a kid. I mean, you open it, and like some scary monster would come out. I think they were just called pop-up books, weren't they? Like literally pop-up books. Pop-up books. Yes, the Cascal box is a wonderful box indeed, my friends. And then some plant fibre over there. See, inventory organisation, Joshua. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, boys. It's what it's all about. We just, I sent Nitrado an email yesterday saying, like, it's about time you fucking arseholes sponsored me. And they went, oh shit, yeah, okay, mate. No, we don't get anything for it, but we might be able to get a deal on a server, so. Let's head over to the swamp. So not swamp, the desert. We've got everything we need. Oh shit, let's put those books somewhere. Books. They'll go in sort of here, won't they? Let's go, boys. And seeing as it's a little dark, we'll pop the torch on. I love the fact I can stash arrows, repair kits, and I don't know, like maybe some healing pots or something in that little extra inventory and still keep my price. It's so nice. It's just so weird how satisfying it is having it segregated. If it had been just like another layer on this inventory, I'd have been, oh, that's cool. But the fact that it's separate, I don't know, man. That just absolutely tickles my pickle like you cannot begin to comprehend. I love that. Absolutely love that. Do I ever sleep? No. Oh, do you mean in the game? No to both. Yes, exactly, Starkey. Yes, exactly that. No, of course I don't. I wouldn't be able to stream then, bro. I must admit, I'm really tired this week, though, man. Crazy tired this week. Could definitely feel it last night. In fact, talking about it, we'll glug a coffee in a minute together, Joshua. Can you not sleep in this game? I think you can, but isn't that something they've been moaning about? Isn't there a problem with it? Like on multiplayer servers, isn't there some? I can't remember. Anyone know what the problem with sleeping is? Is it worth? Do you think it's worth killing it? Having a bash at it or not? Because we've killed one before, haven't we? Beautiful, boy. Absolutely beautiful. God, dude. I'm like freaking Van Helsing, dude. Oh, yeah, look. I told you they disappeared into the ground. We just actually saw it this time. Is that because the sun's coming up? That's so fucking cool, dude. Right, we need to find a cave in the desert. We need to find out what resources are in the desert biome, don't we? Where shall we go, boys? Yeah, well, but that's the same situation as Minecraft. There was actually a problem, wasn't there? We're sleeping on servers. I can't think what it was. Wasn't there like some sort of delay or something before it would acknowledge the fact everyone was doing? I can't remember, dude. I saw something on a tweet from Simon, or someone tweeting Simon. Oh my god, my son used a bed on my local server and he's suffocated waiting for me to use the bed. We got crabby crabs, look. The Badlands. Whoa. Beautiful, bro. Those clouds, man. Very nice, boys. Very nice. So maybe we weren't. Oh, cave. I don't know, Rogler. I obviously I haven't witnessed it yet. It could be, dude. Oh, it might not actually be a cave. Oh, it might be a cave. It's a cave. Jackpot balls. I think we've already found thorium, lads. We have. We have already found the mighty thorium, bro. Holy shit. Cool, dude. That's all this, just sort of general dirt by the looks of it. Beautiful. Is it thorium? Thorium ore. We progress yet further into the lands of Hytale progression, boys. Include an eye. Oh my god, jackpot, bruh. Actual jackpot, man. Has anyone figured out anything to do with spawns then? I still feel like spawns is a bit of an unknown entity in this game. Like sometimes I can be in a cave like this and all of a sudden there'll just be like hundreds of buggers running. Oh my god. Is that something? Oh god, fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit balls. What was that? Oh, whoa. Scooby-Doo, what's going on, bro? Alright, hang on a minute. Sandstone cobble. What's going on there then, lads? Just collapsing? Traps or just simply... But why would it just collapse? No, what I'm saying... Oh, you know what we didn't do? Oh, hang on a minute. How did I get in there? Oh, God! What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, God. They're mushrooms that blow up. Hello, mate. How you doing? Look, 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 look. You see the blocks just took damage there then. Oh, is it these things? Oh, I bet they can spit something at us, right? They've got a ranged attack and it damaged the blocks, I bet you. Those things look disgusting. How did I get in here? Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm lost. We're lost already. Possibly up there, yeah? Possibly up there. Really? Oh, block. Yeah, that's the way out, isn't it? So let's not get lost. So left hand, what's that? Oh, 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 oh. That's where I came in, yeah? So, torch, torch, torch. 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 Okay. Oh god. What the hell's that? Oh shit. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh god, what the hell? I don't think it's aggressive. Right, both dead. What was that? What was this thing? Like some gecko thing. I think we'll have it. You never know, right? Could be useful. Just meat. Okay, don't worry about that then. Alright, torches, 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 torches. Oh, look at all this. What's that? What's that? Boom booms. More thorium. I want to go and get that. I want to get their venom sacks. Because I think we need those, don't we? For the alchemist's table or whatever it was. What's that? Alright, I'm getting a little bit lost. Where should we go? What about going down there? What do you think? We'll sort of build across. Don't like to look at that one little bit, do you? And then like put a torch there. Got a lot of iron. Oh fuck. Oh, some thorium as well. Okay, this is good. This is good, dude. This is good. Yeah, I think it did die. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think that I didn't see him do a ranged attack, but I think when I saw the first one out in the desert, he did a ranged attack. So yeah, I think you're right. I think they do. You know, I've just realised. Does the game even have gated progression? I don't think it does, you know. Because although maybe it does, actually no. Thinking about it, because do you need an iron pickaxe to get thorium? Or not? I just suddenly realised I don't even know if it is gated. I don't think it is. Because I swear I used stone. I swear I got some iron with a stone pickaxe. Unless it's the lower levels that aren't gated. Oh, you can go straight. Oh, really? Oh, that seems weird. F8 to hide you what? Oh, dude. Nice one, bro. Wow. Didn't know that. Oh, that is cool. Ah. Nice, bro. Thanks for that. That's going to be awesome for my screenies, dude. Dude, I'm getting lost. I don't know where I came in. Alright, what about if we... Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Where was that iron? I saw some iron somewhere. I swear I saw some iron. There it is. I think I fell in from there, didn't I? What a pain in the ass. Why is nerd polling so... What the hell? Why does nerd polling not work? What? Hang on a minute, what's going on here, dude? Oh. I've just been in the wrong spot, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit. Maybe that isn't where I think what we do is we go... Ding. Triple. For a 180, yeah? This is going deeper. Damn, this is deep. Holy shit, bro. All the way down to the lava, look. Oh, iron for days, boys. Right, let's go back, getting all the ore I saw on the way in. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. It looks like some copper, more iron. So it looks like we've nailed the iron tier. So all this is really going to be repair kits, isn't it? Do you think all repair kits need iron? Or will I need a thorium repair kit for my thorium armor? Oh, look at that hiding there that we didn't know about. Crafty. What should we invest in for our first bit of thorium? I'm thinking a thorium pickaxe, to be honest. What was that? What was that? Don't panic, because we've got one here, look. Iron pickaxe. Very nice. Beautiful. Things are looking good, dudes. Things are looking good. As long as we can get all this back. Okay. Then we'll leave him alone. I don't think we get much out of them, do we? It's the same repair kit for, so even for the adamantite or whatever it is. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I always get iron then, because you can never have enough of it. Just keep repairing your gear, yeah? Good stuff. Good stuff. Starting to know the amount of swipes per kill on some of these mobs, so the snakes is a single triple combo. Seems to be a guaranteed kill. I'll take some of this blue cave weed purely because I'm not sure what I need it for. You never know, do you? Ooh. Oh! Wow, that looks so cool. Oh, there's a little bit of thorium there, look. Right, how the hell would we get that then? I think I can scoop from there, right? Oh, there's another one. Son of a bitch. What do I need to do that then? A bucket? Do you think a bucket would work or not? I'm acutely aware I haven't put any torches down here, man. Oh, fuck. There's loads of dog. Yeah. Out of the way, little bat. Out of the way, little fella. Okay, so double means alternative route. Oh, oh really? Shit. Where was that? Thorium, it was around here, wasn't it? Okay. Well, that's pretty solid gear there, isn't it? Okay. Steaks were nearly made, boys. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. It's like, is that copper or iron? Copper. I mean, I still want copper, but... How am I going to get down there? I don't really just want to drop in. This stuff's pretty solid, look how long it's taken me to knock those blocks out compared to the other ones. Volcanic cobble's pretty, Jesus. That stuff is wrecking. That stuff is wrecking my, my axe. He looks like a caster, doesn't he? Alright, so let's... Oh, God. Down. Right, down, yeah. Got a lot of stuff here, dudes. I don't even know what that is. Some sort of urn, I guess. We'll definitely take that. Those. Oh, I really want that chest, dude. Look at my pickaxe already. My pickaxe is already on half durability. I only just repaired it. What the hell, dude? Oh, 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 oh. Then I should use the axe to smash them. You get it. Perfect. That's good stuff, dude. This has been fat loot, man. We should probably mark this cave somehow up top, right? Because I can't add map comments and annotations, so... We need to think of a way of marking it, don't we? Shit, hang on, where did I get in? I've got turned around. Shit. It was dead in front. Oh, they're over there. Why did I not mark that? That was very naughty of me, wasn't it? Let's do the old 1, 2, 3. Exit vector. Yeah, man, this stuff is brutal. So I'm going to assume they haven't gated it, but what they have done is made it presumably so that you take so much durability if you're using, you know, if you're trying to jump a phase. Like if you're trying to use, like, I don't know, copper to get thorium, you ain't going to get a lot out of it, I guess. Actually, let me eat some berries. Yeah, look, it's already gone, dude. Oh, everywhere I go, there's just like cool shit, bro. Press crouch while running. It's just a slide tackle, isn't it? Oh. Hang on, what the hell is that? Oh my god, look at this dude. Let's check him out, right? Oh no! I was trying to get closer to him. It was like a proper, like, lich or something, dude. He looks so cool. Right, shut them out, shut them out, shut them out, shut them out. I get it. Yeah, so you can see there, man. Dude. Alright, we've got one left. I really would like... I just want it to disappear. Box. Obviously, it's not a problem when you've got a little bit of lava. But, I don't know, just like a little box here, drag it to it, and it just deletes it. That would just be really nice, I think. Hang on a minute. Did that not work? Repair penalty too large for this item. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? This is new. Iron pickaxe. Repair. It won't do it. Why? What's going on? I thought we were always... so I thought it was too good to be true. Do they have... Ah, is that why the durability was so low? It's only repairing it a little... Oh, shit. Does it only repair it a little less each time? You're right, Automated. How are you, man? So there is a max durability loss. I did wonder. I think I just missed it visually, I guess. Right, okay. I need to keep an eye on that then. It even says, look, repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, in that case, that makes the decision for us, doesn't it? Because we need to head out then. How the fuck can I get in here? Put one there so you can see it from the other side. Triple vertical. Up this way, yeah. Torch. 1, 2, 3. That was a cool little spelunk, dude. Really nice little spelunk. 2 is alternative route. So you have to make a choice, left or right. We know we're going that way. God, my torch system's actually working. Ooh, we missed that. Is there a visual indicator for it, Jabosh, or does it just represent as it's just repaired less? Does that make sense? I think it'd be nice if there was a graphical element to that. I mean, there might be. I just simply didn't see it, I suppose. But triple torch. One is triple torch. That doesn't mean anything. It should be triple torch way out. Well, nice. Nice. Shit. Why are there no torches? Up there, yeah? Triple torch. No, wrong way. That shouldn't be there then, should it? We did it, dudes. We did our first desert spelunk. That was pretty scary, man. All that loot, dude. Don't want to lose any of that. That's awesome, bro. I actually quite enjoyed that. Okay, so let's get it all home, which is all the way over there. When do I unlock the teleport then? Have I got a long way to go before I start teleporting around? Oh shit! How am I going to remember the cave? You little fuckbag. Yeah, that ain't visible. That definitely ain't visible. Holy shit, it's not visible at all. I'm actually sort of surprised. Is it just because of the color block I've chosen? I mean, is it just literally that simple? It definitely ain't there, is it? Trouble is, it's like, if I put a line, I suppose I can remember it's sort of like in there. If we sort of remember this zip up there. Well, let me get some berries down me first. No. Oh, okay. I just thought it might be. I mean, maybe it's just. I mean, almost like that's a block, right? I would have thought it would have shown. I mean, if you look at my base, which I've now lost. Yeah, look, my base is. You can literally see like the exact blocks. So I'm assuming it's not showing because of the color of the block. Maybe it's too similar. I don't know. That is a block there, isn't it? That's literally a block. Build tool. Yeah, that's what I normally do. That's what I did on the last one. I just nerd poled up, didn't I? Stuck like, what the fuck? At least we're getting some light hide from it. I mean, I'll be able to remember it. Well, I think. Yeah, just remember this kind of pointing up to what looks like a cave formation. Wrong button. Yeah, it's literally in there, isn't it? I don't know. I just thought it would show on the map, that's all. Should we check the ocean out while we're here? Just have a very little quick delve into it. Whoa. Holy shit. Wow, that looks amazing. I don't like the fact that I always sink. I do wish once I was under the water, you know, if I'm looking. Oh shit! You crafty fuckbag. Gonna be a tight fight, isn't it? Jeez. Then what we'll do, get that loaded up, yeah? Some points go way far down. What do you mean, Brian? What do you mean? How can I assume, because we've been down to, oh my god. We've been down to, oh, you son of a bitch. We've been down to lava, the lava level, quite a lot, haven't we? So, is that pretty much the bottom? Or is there a huge tier of lava-esque content? Because normally, you're not far from bedrock at that point, are you? I don't know if this has got like a different sort of design philosophy on that. Yeah, I don't like the enemy health bars. We were talking about it earlier. Because I think in a new game like this, it just makes it too easy to know. So it's like that fight there, you know, I didn't... Oh, what is that? What is that? Yeah, I didn't know, like, how close I am to finishing it. So it adds a bit of sort of tension to it, especially like, oh my god, oh no, and that's mud. Oh, you absolute dick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! Fuck! In fact, I got poisoned. I ran through the mud. I'd got a spitter thing. Oh, dude, that was costly, bro. That was costly. Should have waited till daytime, man. With a load like that, shouldn't I? Gotta remember, bro. Mistakes can be made. We're pretty close to home, though. We got a goober. Oi! Leave my gear alone, mate. That's some high quality thorium, dude. The fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Fucking snakes, dude. I think we're okay. God, dude, you can lose so much health so fast. Well, what I must do then... Let's... Yeah, let's remove that marker. Just remember the last one was day 25, right? Always like maybe keep the last one. Not that there's any reason to, but... where the fuck is home? There. I'd already marked it. Okay, let's go. Not too bad. Could have been worse, couldn't it? Oh no, we definitely landed on the bed, but to be fair... That's because we were very close to home, right? So someone was saying that they weren't respawning on their bed, but it could be a proximity thing. Yeah, it's nice, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah, yeah. Oh, I actually used my day 15 marker as a point of reference on to know how to get out of a cave, dude. So yeah, they're actually quite handy, dude. Wonder if they'll add in, like, climbing gear. So you can actually climb up rocks and stuff. You know what I mean? But maybe... Because I don't think... does climbing... It doesn't, does it? Climbing doesn't use durability, right? Or parkouring doesn't. I think it's only running and combat, actually, yeah. Right, we made it home, boys. But yeah, I wonder if they'll add in sort of like... Did Minecraft have it? Probably a mod pack, right? I wonder if Minecraft mod packs added in like crampons and things like that, whatever they're called. Right, our first bit of thorium. Wonder how much we need for a full set of thorium armor. It's quite expensive, isn't it? The armor, a full suit, if I remember. Yeah, I don't know if you can get... That's what I'm saying. I wonder if you can get lower than lava brain fart. Or is that very much the last... The last tier, really. That's a lot of iron, dude. That is a crazy amount of iron, bro. So... That pickaxe that is now completely destroyed, I can put it in there. Do I get 1 ingot back or not? You get 2 ingots back. And how much is 1? Is it about 5 or 5? Hang on a minute. Where did those 2 ingots go that I just picked out of there? Oh no, 2 ore. 2 ore. I've still got to refine them. Sorry. Yeah, that was a pretty good run, dude. That's by far our most lucrative little adventure there. I mean, even on leather, we did really, really well. So that was a phenomenal spelunk. And also extremely enjoyable, to be fair. Right, we've got some more raw chicken. Most of that's in the other boxes. I would like to have a look at this thing. This looks interesting. I like this. It's quite nice, isn't it? That there. It's going all right, 3 blades. I have a horrible feeling though, and I don't know if anyone else has got there. So like, it's almost like I've done a tier a day. Just taking my time with it, really. What happens once you get the top tier of gear, though? Like, are you still going to feel the desire to carry on? You know, obviously, for builders, there's always going to be a reason to play while they wait for new content. In fact, it's probably quite satisfying knowing you've got all your thorium or adamantite or whatever the top one is. So you can sort of like say, yeah, all right, I'm up to date with the content. I like what I've seen. What do I do? Is the boom stuff going in there? It is, isn't it? Same as that. But yeah, I mean, like, at what point? At what point do you sort of feel like you've done the content? I don't know. I'm not overly worried about it. You're certainly going to get you 20 quid's worth of investment or you know, purchase, whatever, out of it, aren't you? Okay, it's looking good, man. Even the inventory system's working quite pleasantly. I haven't sort of had any issues with it, have I? Just keep chipping away. There you go. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of perfect. I mean, if we make a thorium sword now, because my steel one's about to break, isn't it, my iron? But can we? Or do we need to upgrade the blacksmith? Shit. Alright, so 8 ingots. No, it's not. It's 20 iron ingots. And 30 light leather. To upgrade the blacksmith's anvil. Now, venom, not a problem. I should probably take that out then and start smelting some more iron down, right? Put that over there. Right, turn off, take that out, take that down, take that in, turn that on. Perfect. So thorium bars 14, looking nice, boys, looking very nice. Gold bars, which I'm not sure what we use those for yet. Just put a load of thorium in there. I should really put these two together, shouldn't I? Okay, alright. Was there anything else we needed to make the thorium sword? So we need to make this tier 2. And tier 2 is 20 iron, 30 light leather. How are we doing on the light leather? That's actually my bigger concern than the iron. Shit. Shit. Light leather's a massive pain in the ass. It's basically leather is by far the limiting factor, isn't it? I think hunting hides for upgrades is the second. Like, dude, I'm exactly the same, Rogler. And light is brutal, dude. Light is really hard to get your hands on, comparatively speaking. Iron sword. I might as well repair it, right? So yeah, see that I don't like. So I've taken 10% durability loss on that sword, haven't I? And it does say 108 out of 108, but I feel like maybe a little graphical representation wouldn't hurt. So at a glance in icons, you can see things that are partially degraded. I think that would be a nice little touch, unless you can tell me that it's already there and I'm just missing it. I also need to make an iron pickaxe. Oh, hang on. I can already make a thorium. Oh, because I've already made this tier 2, haven't I? Oh, perfect then, bro. So, what differentiates a copper versus iron versus thorium? Is it just durability or something? And I mean, for example, if I mine a thorium node, well, there you go. Actually, does it depend on what it's embedded in, rather than it be? Because, like in Minecraft, a thorium block would be a thorium block. You know, if it had thorium, wouldn't it? Whereas I've noticed my thorium is in a whole mix of different blocks. Like some of it's sandstone, some of it's like volcanic basalt in it. The rats in the caves. Oh, good idea. Good idea, Rogler. That's a really cool idea, bro. Right, I'm going to craft one of them then. Nice. Very nice. And let's go in the cave. So hang on, what else? I could also make a copper, a thorium axe, but I'm not going to, I don't think. I don't feel like I really need that at the minute. Let's save the thorium. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go down my little trapdoor area. If I can get down into it. There we go. So it's durability and speed. Okay. Nice one. Yeah, makes sense. Because it's clearly not gated, is it? So. Alright, boys. We're down. No, I haven't actually explored this at all. I've never actually been down here, so. Let's go and have a gander, see where it takes us. It's kind of going up, isn't it? So let's go. Is it actually going anywhere? Yes. I wonder if there's a way to attract rat Rogler. Let's have a look what it is. So this is 350 as a... Oh my god, that is fast. Holy shit. That's so creepy, look. It's all these dead booties, man. Whose bones? What the fuck, dude? It's so creepy. I think I'm gonna run out of torches, lads. That is crazy fast compared, isn't it? Do you think it's worth me still getting the copper or not? I'm just not sure. I generally don't know what I'd use copper for now. See, iron's repair kits, isn't it? So you definitely want to keep getting that. Although, that has just led me to an iron node, apparently. quite a nice iron node. Jesus. Wow. It's probably one of the best we've ever had. Okay. Dead end by the looks. Man, I was sitting right on top of this. Alright, so that was a dead end down there then, wasn't it? Feel like that's going anywhere? Like a super cramped cave, this one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's pop that there. Oh, shit. Gosh, excuse me. What are we waiting for? What do we? Oh shit, rats. Right, how am I going to get? Right, I need a way to get loads of light leather, or at least. How do I get rats? Is there a way to attract them out? Shall I just stand still for a minute and see if they spawn in behind me? Because I swear, normally, if I hang around for a bit, rats pop in, don't they? Eating skewers. I haven't used any food other than berries. Like, I just haven't needed to. Like, I take the berries and they top me up. And I think I've gotten to use a healing pot twice. I sometimes use the chicken if I've taken a big hit in combat. So I get a tier 1 and a tier 2 regen. But most of the time, I win the fight and just sort of have a berry just to top myself off with any damage, I guess. What about bats? I think bats could be any, Are they a possible source of leather? Maybe? This is like the weird... This is like an actual strange cave. This one's super tight and compact. Do I get nothing from that? Really? Dude, come on, bro. Rats. I need rats, dudes. Come on, ratties. Where's my little ratties, bro? So all the tier 2 is the same. Because my chicken... I noticed like anything I kill basically gets converted into what I call the chicken drumstick, doesn't it? Which is my tier 2. And I can stack a tier 1 and a tier 2, and that seems to suffice for now. The trouble is, I think the healing pots needs to be a bit more insta. To be honest. Otherwise, I'm not really sure when you're going to be using them. I tried to chug one on that last death, didn't I? But it's so slow, dude. Maybe potions you should be more of a glug. But maybe put it on like a cooldown, perhaps. Like, you know, if you've had one, you can't have another one for like 30 seconds. Maybe something like that. So you've kind of got like one big ditch, get out of jail, perhaps. Alright, how many did we get? I got 3 light hide. That is just not cutting it, bro. There's gotta be a way to get more light hide, dude. It's like I said, The medium and the heavy hide is relatively easy, isn't it? What about out and about? Do you reckon there's anything? Have we got like a nice spawn of something? What about frogs ain't gonna cut it? We know mice don't give me anything. What about... Well, no, birds aren't going to give me anything either, are they? Dude, this is rough, bro. My first kind of... I don't know what to do, really. I've got a little dude over there. Bears will be medium, I think. Medium or heavy, won't they? I'm going to assume fish. Not gonna matter, are they? And I need like about... I probably really need to get about another 30. I think I need 30 for the bench, don't I? I've got about 50. Oh, there's a wolf. Sorry, fox. I think they're light, aren't they? Or are they? Oh, cows are light. Alright, so let's make a list then. So foxes, let's see if foxes give us anything. No, so foxes don't give me leather at all. Or any sort of skin. Frogs, I'm pretty sure, don't. Did bats or not? The last one didn't, did it? I don't think bats give you anything. Bats also don't seem to attack you, to be honest. Alright, I'm not seeing any... Oh, rats, man. I'm going to put no torches down. Which means I'll probably never find my way out. But... sort of like in the hope. Shit, how did I get in? Oh, no. Was it in there? Come on, raddies, man. I need raddies, bro. Oh, ratty. I think we go get some more torches, dudes. What I think we do is, rather than looking for leather, what we do, we go and get some torches, and then we just come into another cave like this, and we just explore the cave, and as we're exploring it, I hope we find some rats, yeah? And then it's not going to feel like so problematic, is it? What about these things? I can't possibly imagine that is going to give me any leather, but... Alright, let's go home. Let's go. Yeah, rats. Can't find... I need leather, Kelgar. Everything else is going pretty well, dude. Got loads of thorium bubbling up. I've no idea where to go after thorium. I mean, the desert was the obvious next biome. Purely because, you know, we could see it. It's kind of why I built where I built. I'm going to assume this poor little dude here is not going to give me any hide, is he? Oh, I'm so sorry, little dude. The emerald biome. I don't know what that is. Is that what I mean? Is this the emerald biome? Green, emerald, lush foliage. Is that what this is? I swear this grass is getting taller. I need a lawnmower. Alright, let's put all of that away. So, again, we did really nicely on ores again, didn't we? So, let's just take stock of what we want. We are trying to upgrade this. So I need... No, we're not. We're trying to upgrade... Hang on a minute. Yeah. 30 light leather we want. And we've currently got... 22-ish. Okay. That has stopped bubbling. So let's go and grab some more of that. And we might as well grab... Oh. Did I just spot on it? So, where's the rest of the thorium? We might as well keep that topped up, pop that in there, turn that on, yeah? And then we've got that, and that. So that's looking lovely, yeah? Oh, that iron, dude. Oh, for days, bro. So many repair kits, lads. That's uncooked, so we might as well cook it up, even though I'm never going to use it. Played with a cooking station, Joshua. Let's go have a quick ganders on it. So you're using skewers. Stick and a mushroom. Yeah, it's just waste of time, dude. Just like literally just use chicken, bro. All this fannying about. And unless someone can tell me there is a reason, see. But look, L3 Gen T. Bread, dough. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth the hassle at the minute. So if we go back that way, I went to make torches, didn't I? So that's what's that? Sticks, tree sap, plant fiber, which is out of range. Let's take 100 of that. There we go. Nice. I made my base near a cave entrance at night. Rats would spawn. Ah, shit. See, so you're laughing. So you've got farmable rats every evening. That sounds like a bloody good call, mate. Yeah, no reason for fancy food. Yeah, and to be fair, you know, I get it. You know, you've got to prioritise, haven't you? I'm sure they'll get around to that. I think I'm going to stop crafting any more. I think that's plenty of torches. I'm just going to throw that up there. That up there, I think. Okay, so, in fact, what that actually means is, I suppose what I could do is I could start keeping my plant fibre in that box as well. Starting to get a little bit more organised now, aren't we? So the plant fibre can go in there. Very nice. Do we make some repair kits? I don't think we really need to for this. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, aren't we? Keep my chicken stocked up. Keep my berries topped up. Beautiful. Right, let's go spelunking and kill rats. God damn. I've still got a copper axe, but I don't really do it. Oh, rabbit. Rabbits for light? Yeah, maybe. Well, let's just check. You might be right. No, it is. It's tier 2, Joshua, yeah. I was going to say, I was going to say it must be because I can stack it, so. What about turkeys? Will they give me any skin? Well, I know technically no they wouldn't, but you never know. Early access game and all that jazz, right? Light hide. Oh, sheep. That's got to be light hide. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. More light hide. And a cave. Where's that other sheep one? Nice. I'm going to leave you. I'm sorry for killing your family in front of you, my friend, but, you know, needs must and all that, bro. Okay, good start, man. Good start, look. Copper. Oh, wow, that looked like a scary face then. That looked really cool. I was going to sort of break my own rule. It's always a good idea to bring your blocks with you, isn't it? Alright. That almost looks like it's going back up, isn't it? something down here. Rats! How many do I say? If we go back with like 10, we'll know we've got enough, yeah? That sound about right? Fancy. Oh, rat. Nice. Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoa, panic. Death to all rats at the minute. I feel bad for little buggers. What they ever do to us, dude? Yeah. Shit, yeah, well, I got wool. Did I not get hide from them as well? Which way, bro? Come on, little ratties. Gotta be a trick to tempting the rats out. Really? Oh, more rats, bro. I need, Certainly doing very well on iron today, aren't we? And we had a fantastic first thorium run. I have a feeling this copper's going to sit there doing nothing for a very long time, don't you? Yeah, well, I wonder if there will be... Oh, I tell you what you can use copper for, actually. Candles. Or at least I think you can. So that might be nice for illumination, yeah? So we might as well get it. Rather than big, ugly ass torches everywhere. Jesus, I found some really nice nodes today, man. Okay, so, we presumably were going this way then, yeah? Come on, I need rats, man. All this copper's wonderful, but... How much have we got? We got 5, so we're about halfway there, yeah? And then we're on the cusp of the thorium era. With a sort of half... Well, 1/3 built base. An epic trash tier of... iron, copper, bloody hell, man. And I'm sure there was another. But maybe not. I think that's the end menu. It was on 350 and it's down to 233 at the minute. But it's going to get more repairs, isn't it? Because the max durability for the thorium is higher than the iron. I didn't actually see what the iron was, but yeah, I mean, if you've got, I mean, it's something that maybe in the future, right, Jaboshua? Like, you bring a bit of cheese down into a mine, turn all your torches off. That'd be cool, right? And like a load of rats flock to you. Make the mod, Joshua. Go and make the mod, bro. Get Ender to make the mod. The rat mob mod. Alright. Nothing down there. Well, I'm sure there is, but... Yeah, I don't have any flutes or anything killer. Is that another... A rat? No, a mouse. Oh, no. We need 5 more dudes. To be certain. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nothing down there then. Let's go see what this is over here. Oh! No, foxes don't give me anything, do they? Just a bit of chicken. Because you know. Can you breed cows? No, I don't think there's any animal husbandry yet. Certainly not that I know of, dude. There are horses that we can ride, and there obviously are cows. I understand there is milk in the game, but I don't think anyone knows, or from discussions, I don't think anyone knows how to get milk out of the cows. Obviously tried the obvious one, hitting it on the head with a bucket, but no, I'm not. I don't think so, dude. You can ride the horses, but apparently if you don't have a saddle, and I don't know if you can make saddles, but without a saddle when you get off, I think it just wanders away. I'd like to think they'll do something quite cool, the horses, rather than just, you know, Minecraftian, you know, it's a cool way to get around sort of thing. Like saddlebags, stuff like that would be kind of cool. Or even ore bags. Something like that would be kind of nice. Okay. Wow, it's so pretty. Look at that. Cool. What is there? Oh, what's there? Huh. Cyan crystal shards. Probably something to do with the arcane side, maybe. See, this is a structure above it. That way or that way. I'd want to ride a cow and mount a milk at the same time. That's disgusting. Weird, dude. That's just weird, bro. You should be on a watch list. I don't know, do you think it's worth having a delve? And we want to go 1, 2, 3, don't we? I don't know if I've lost track there. It's like you should be on the watch list, and then Jabosham says, or on TikTok. I'm not sure if that's how that was meant to read sequentially, but it works. I think I'm gonna go down. It was meant like that, yeah. It definitely works, bro. I don't really watch TikTok, but I say that. But to be fair, most of what's on TikTok ends up on YouTube Shorts, it seems. Because the amount of YouTube Shorts I see that have got like some sort of TikTok logo, etc. on it, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh. Found some really nice caves, man. Is it just me, or is this different to Minecraft mining? In the sense that, I don't know, I seem to remember in Minecraft, I just did that. Didn't we just... Was it like just like strip mining? Didn't it? I don't remember finding caves like this, or if I did, I don't remember there being a lot of them. This seems like far more interesting, but I don't know. I feel like I might be doing Minecraft a disservice with that comment, to be fair. But I haven't found any, like, underground POIs, really, have I? I'm not saying there aren't any, just, you know, I've spent quite a lot of time underground, but I haven't really... You know, like, Minecraft, I seem to remember, had quite a lot of spooky dungeons. There weren't anything to really write home about, but... like, abandoned mines and things like that. You're right, Necron. How are you, dude? But yeah, it seems like the world's much more hollow in this, and I like that. More of a Swiss cheese kind of procedural gem. Because these are everywhere, aren't they? Like, absolutely everywhere. Whereas in Minecraft, caves... It's not the right cave. I mean, caves and caverns, I suppose, update in particular was pretty extensive. But... yeah, see, we're noticing like lots of copper leading to iron. It's very nice. Might as well do that. So much stuff, dude. I feel like this has gone a bit awry. I think I'm gonna knock that out. Put that, save there. Yeah, look. This sort of stuff's everywhere in this, isn't it? God. But no rats. I really, really need rats, boys. Who's nicked them all? Let's do a double. I reckon we're going to be going deep down here, aren't we? Wow, look at that. It's so cool. Looks really, really good, doesn't it? Holy fuck. Dude. No, it can't be right. Dude, isn't underneath here? No, it can't be. This looks so similar, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I have automated. Yeah, I just feel like I haven't explored it enough. I mean, I have. I literally said the other day now I've been playing Bedrock, but yeah, I probably just haven't delved far enough, have I? I did say the caves and caverns update, didn't I have lol was already full with loot in every room, had a chest nearly. I think I need to get out. I don't think there's any point going down there because we really came for what's it, didn't we? Rats. Let's have a little look down here. Might as well get this. I can't help but feel like the Minecraft mines, these are everywhere. It feels like the whole world here is just completely labyrinthian. It's like so much. I love the way the ores stick out a little. I quite like that little twinkle in the distance. They're very nice, aren't they? Let's have a look. Jesus, just look at it, dude. It's insane how much more we're getting today. Oh shit. How did I get in here? Fuck. Hang on a minute. Panic. Oh, dude. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Back up. No, hang on. Is that my torches? What the hell? What does that even mean? Yeah, that way. Torches on the right, yeah? Oh, dude, thank God for that. Triple torch vertical. So we're going up there. And we should be home, shouldn't we? Good run, dude. Good run. Albeit we didn't get that much more light leather, did we? Or light, hang on a minute. What's going on there? What the hell? What is my... oh, there. It's not a bad run, dude. It's not a bad run. It's a ton of really cool ores. And it's like I said, I suppose that just lessens the blow of not finding the leather, doesn't it? Because it doesn't really matter. And we're still making progress, aren't we? So we got some nice options for lighting. Should we go back into one of the early caves? This is one of my very... this is actually a better pillar than the one I've got outside of my base, look. We just delve back down, see if we can find any ratties. We could do with something that spawns at night, couldn't we? No, actually, let's not do that, because I'm not, there's no point. We ever go back this way, look? Rat. Rats. No, it's a bat. Gutted. I really like the bats. It's so sad killing them. They look so cute, and they don't actually aggro me either. Alright. We're in danger of getting horribly lost here. Shit. Where did I drop down? Oh, God. Shit. I knew it. I bloody knew it. I just dropped in, didn't I? Was it back up there? I don't think it was it? Or was it? Really? Yeah. Well, we're completely lost now. You know about the trick to get out? Should we try it? Apparently, right? Because this just goes back on what I was talking about, the trap door, wasn't it? If you do... I don't know how high you have to go. Put that up there, right? So, apparently... Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So, what you do is you put... This could end up really badly, because I've never tried it. No, that's not right. Hang on. Right, so you need to do... 2 block gap. 2 block gap, don't you? But what you do is you put another block in up there. Then what you do, you angle in the parkour from there to there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's maybe we need to do it on 3. Huh, not working. That's really weird, it's not working. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Apparently, like, because I can go up there, right? What we're trying to do is get it to say, yes, you can parkour, and it will try and put you in there. Because it can't put you in there, it will jettison you up. But you have to be on this side, I think. Because it's thinking about you going up there. That was close. That was close. Doesn't seem to work, does it? Try it though. If anyone can figure it out and fine tune it, let me know. But it's supposed to be a nice way to get out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I get a super stop, we'll just go straight up. I dropped down, didn't I? And to be honest, man, I can't even think where I dropped in, to be honest, bro. It's the first time I've done it because I just thought we'd go and get the rats. And I'd like to try that jump trick again. Where did I just put that? It's that now as well. Maybe we should try it on a 3-block one. Let's try it. Maybe a 3-block one just works a bit better. Let's try it. Do that. Because I don't suppose it matters how high you're going. You're just trying to get the parkour to send you up there, aren't you? So if we go, let's just pop a block back in there. So you've got 1, 2, 3. We want to knock all of that out, but we want to keep that one, don't we? Close, isn't it? No, it's not doing it, is it? Must be a way to... Must be an angle of attack, right? Unless I'm doing it wrong. I might actually be doing it wrong. I imagine it would be like that. That just won't let me parkour, will it? Obviously you can't get up there. Nah, don't know. Not sure. Have a go. See if we can figure it out. How deep do you think I actually am? I'm genuinely not sure, like, how far I'd have to dig up to get out of there. Should we just go straight up there and out? We can't be that deep, can we? He says, hopefully. Yeah, it's already on soil. Look. Easy, boys, easy. Hang on, what am I doing? Look at that. Right there. Perfect, bro. Right at the entrance. Just like we planned it, lads. Well, it wouldn't matter if I was a drill river, though, would it? I'd just be able to swim up it. I mean, I might end up with water in the hole, but... Very lost, Gaz. Rabbits, we definitely want that. Or whatever you call it. Dude, we didn't get any light hide from that. That's extremely disappointing. I've got a 6. I think 6 might be enough, dude. I think it was 6 or 7 we actually needed, didn't we? What do you think, Grum? Buy this or play Minecraft for the itch. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think if you're in for a bit of building, I would say stick with Minecraft, dude, for now. Like, you know what I mean? If it's not a curiosity piece, you know, this weekend just fancy playing some up. But I think if you're going to commit to a really big playthrough, probably stick with Minecraft for a bit, dude. Just so we find out what's going on with the updates. Are we going to get a big change to war distribution? You know, how far are we from Gen 2? What are the updates going to necessitate, you know, server reboots to get the best out of them? At the moment, it's just a really, really, really nice alternative to the base Minecraft, isn't it? We still haven't got the juiciness of what Hytale will ultimately offer. They're getting there, I'm sure, internally. We just don't know what the first big updates are going to be. I mean, we've got an update later. It's adding some dinos in it, you know, but dinos don't fundamentally change, you know, what we're doing with the game, does it? In terms of a minute to minute. You know, I think if you're after a big buildy playthrough, it makes sense to stick with Minecraft just until we know what's going on with it. But I'd still pick it up, dude. I don't think there's any reason to wait. I'd still grab it, have a play with it, see how you feel. It looks great, it plays really well, or it certainly is for me. I don't think there's any major performance issues of any sort. It's a nice curiosity piece, if nothing else. And I think that would be doing it a gross, you know, disservice, to be fair. I'm enjoying it. It's weird. It's very familiar, but it feels very fresh. I do much prefer the spelunking into the caverns. The combat's a little bit more involved. Not a lot, you know. It's no, you know, Dark Souls-esque freaking masterpiece. You know, but it's pleasant. It feels good, dude. I would pick it up, dude. I'd pick it up, play it if you like block games. And have a tinker like I did, and then make a decision. Do you want to start playing it now with the risk of needing to start again? See, some people like restarts, man. They're not really into building. They just like the core gameplay. But, you know, if you're going to pump out 100, 200 hours in the next month into building a base, I don't know. The rabbit dropped the hide, but I walked past it. Well, that's not my fucking fault, is it? It's supposed to fucking scoop it up. I didn't fucking miss it. I just need to increase the vacuum hoover, don't they? We've been having that issue with all the ores as well. They really do need to sort that out, man. When something drops, especially with the ores, we definitely need like a stronger magnet. I don't know if yeah, a stronger suction, don't we? It's not in the sweet spot at the moment, is it? Oh. I think we've been over there, haven't we? Let's have a look at this. I don't think we've been over here, have we? Wonder if they could... I'd say... Oh, shit. That's a big fucking bear, bro. Gotta get that third. Do you reckon the third swipe... Has anyone noticed on the combo? Does the third over? Right. 8, 9. Oh, it does. So it does almost double damage. You definitely want to work the third. Thing is, though, look, we'll check this out. Because it's actually quite cool, the combo. If you go 1, 2, 3, but you can go 1, 2, block, and still get the overhead in. 1, 2. Let's block for a bit longer. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. So 1, 2, block, 3. That was a sweep then, wasn't it? 1, 2. Still get the overhead. It's almost like you can still save. Ooh, this looks interesting. It looks like you can still save that overhead. Scrap shield. I actually want to get that. That was kind of cool. Yeah, they've all got their own attacks, yeah. So the only thing with this one is, and it's one of those things that I don't know whether I like it now or really hate it still. It clips you through the mob. So you have to do that and then immediately turn. Does that make sense? Because it's almost like, I don't know whether it's by design, but it's weird going straight through a mob in a charge attack. It doesn't feel right. You know, maybe it's by design. Who knows? Ooh. Just have a little look around here first. But yeah, I mean, I think all the weapons have got like their own special attack, haven't they? What's this thing? This has got to be hide, right? Got it. So I just got to slow down a bit then, yeah, guys. So I missed the rabbit. So the rabbit, was it a rabbit that gave me the hide that I missed? Or? Oh, this has got a back kick as well, look. Did I get 2 from that? We'll leave the little baby one. We got some spood. What does spooders give us? They give us the venom sacks. We do need some venom sacks, but I think I've got enough now. Oh, my bad. Oh. That's a good strategy, actually. That works really nicely. If you can time it, you get your 2 basic attacks, block their attack, and then get your heavy attack in. Oh my god. Now, I would love to get on that and try it, but... Should we give it a whirl? It doesn't go down to the bottom, though, does it? Or does it? Let's have a go. Let's try. Oh, hang on. Will that break that? Am I actually on the rope? I am. Can I? Holy shit, that's cool. Oh no, it doesn't go down far enough. Oh, you son of a bitch. Actually, would that... that's such a shame. What about if I drop on there? Will it suck it up? It's not. I'm not. Oh, I did. I sucked that one up. And that one. Got some rope. So can I... What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Can I add that rope to the bottom of that rope? Now I've got a way back out, haven't I? Does it work like that? I mean, I'd still have to, like, go down, but it'd be kind of a cool way back out, wouldn't it? What am I doing? 5. Oh no. The trouble is, how much rope did I actually get? I've only got 2 more, haven't I? I didn't think that through, really, did I? I would have needed to have nerd poled up a bit. Quite close to the bottom there. Alright, down the bottom we go, boys. We're going to be having that for a start. Well, now all we need is a load of rats, lads. Loads of ratties, boys. Let's put the torch on. So if I remember, just head due west. What the hell? Crouch. I reckon we should try the car, don't you? Give the car a go. See how you have to crouch. So how's this going to work then? So put that on there. Put that on there. Okay, it's not going forwards. Does it have a right way and a wrong way or something? Oh shit. Well, let's put it here. Oh fuck. Left and right both do the same thing, don't they? That's not going to work, is it? Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Shift is going to put in my new inventory, isn't it? So 5. What about putting it facing that way then? So if you face it, it goes the wrong way. Let's put that in there. So if I put it from this angle, it still goes the wrong fucking way. Well, that's no fucking use, is it? How'd you put a freaking minecart down there? That looks a little bit better. You know, only it isn't. Okay. They may have some work to do on mine carts then. Alright, let's try in here. I don't get that. Oh. There we go. Oh. What the fuck? I'd stick with Minecraft, mate. See, if it was Minecraft, we could have redstone, fucking wheelie jumps. It would just be better, dude. I don't think the game is ready for the more advanced shenanigans, is it? Grab that. Let me just go and make sure I know where we are. God, look at this. It looks so cool. Oh, gobbo chest full of goodies, bro. Reckon the axe is better for that. Definitely want the candle. Another minecart. See, I'm lost already. I think it was down here when it due west. Yeah. Okay, so let's light the torches. Another gobbo chest, man. Good loot though. Good loot. But no raddies. Due west is the way out. We'll head north. These places are so cool, dude. I'm so lost. So fucking lost, bro. Wow, look at all this, dude. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that. I don't really want that. Do you want to take that? And I do want to take the medium leather. Hopefully we got the box out there, didn't we? This is a veritable gold mine, isn't it? Heavy leather. Definitely want to take that. Dude. Jesus. I'd love to see a mod that makes chests respawn after a certain amount of days. Because on a server, I'd be like, dude, I'd love to tell someone about this, you know, and mark it on the map for them so they can come and have a little dig around themselves, but it's an explore and loot once, isn't it? Sadly. I don't know if we'll ever get options like that in the game. But it would be nice. I'm not even going to bother lighting it because I think it's just going to confuse me even more. What happened to you, bro? Hang on, what was that? Take all of those. We definitely want to take the seeds, don't we? So I think we'll get rid of that. I'm not totally sure I want the petals. We definitely want to take the corn seeds because they'll stack. Don't really care about the crude battle axe. I think I'm going to make myself an iron axe. I don't think I'm going to make a thorium one yet. One over there, look. Really nice for the iron. Pop that in there. Get rid of that and that, I think. Good stuff, dude. Right, now what we gotta do is find a fucking way out. I also want to take that. Ah, shit. What shall I get rid of? I probably don't want those, do I like the patter of his little dinky feet. The audio is like really well done, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need it, Starkey. I'm just trying to keep it tight at the minute. I've got the I'll keep the rails. I mean, I suppose we could. They don't seem to work though, do they? To be fair. I was going to say, like, we can strip out a load of these rails. So I can't even use that one. Why is that? I'd love to make a mine. Like, I almost feel like just starting again on a bedrock server. And just, I would love to fucking build again. But I don't think this is quite ready for mega building yet, is it? That is a nightmare to get out of, bro. Where did I nerd down? That even look like the same shaft. What the fuck? We may be down here for some time, boys. How the hell did I get down here? I also just put all of my cobblestone in a box, so I'm not... Oh, it must have been there, look. Yeah, I mean, you can get the rails easy, look. But it does look like things in there don't stack. So you can't stack into this inventory by the looks of it. Whereas I'm fairly confident you can in that, yeah, look. We need to get out though, don't we? So we need to get up to that rope there. Let's get some blocks. It's annoying because shit, I didn't put that away. Put all those up there. Look. This is cobble. I want the cobblestone, but what are we down to on this? 62 out of 350. I'm going to guess that is probably where we want to be. Look. Yeah, you reckon? Epic miss, wasn't it? Why is he not letting me nerd bowl? Am I crouched? No. Okay, we made it. Will we be able to get out of the top? I like these ropes. These are kind of cool. Beautiful, boys. We did it. And this looks like... Oh, they look adorable, don't they? More light hide, I think. He's back oofing me, boys. That didn't work out quite right, did it? All right, I think we're done, dudes. I think that's enough. So, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I reckon we've hit the deadline. I reckon we're gonna hit thorium today. Proper. Well, maybe not a full seat. We're gonna have a look. Rail carts don't stack. They do. Oh, rail cart. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was all junk that I got rid of. I don't need the rail carts because I don't think rails work, do they, Starkey? To be honest, mate. It's got me really wanting to fucking play Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I think about all the things that you can do in Minecraft that I can't do in Hytale. And ultimately, if Hytale if that flattens the curve with the quality of life stuff, you know, the great map, the inventory systems, the parkour systems, fuck me, this is going to be like crack, dude. It really is. You know, it just needs more time, doesn't it? And you know, if it can go toe to toe with one of the, well, probably the biggest game on the fucking planet, let's be honest. I am all for it, man. This is awesome, dude. And this is without mods. You know, it's just not even mods at this point. This is 100% vanilla. It just feels like I'm playing an early access. It's like Mojang just went, we're remaking Minecraft. Come and have a little tinker with the ideas we've got. You know, forget about mods, forget about everything else. Just what you think about this is like, we're going to just recreate Minecraft, but we're just going to make it modern. You know, we're going to start afresh without all the backlog of Java drama. And it just feels awesome, right? So, God, imagine Terraria like progression and bosses and minecarts that work, and I hope there's some cool stuff with boats. It looks like the magic side's going to be really interesting as well, isn't it? You know, it's just, this is such like a bare bones, isn't it? I mean, I was a bit gauge yesterday because people were saying like they're definitely not having redstone, but I think. Oh, hang on! I just suddenly realised you can't access. Can you access it from there? Ah, all right. It would be nice if you could access that inventory when you're in a box. It's not essential, but it would be nice if you could, wouldn't it? Yeah, let me just scrap these down. I wonder if like a tier 2 one of these lets you put more than one thing in the input. Well, they're obviously going to make them usable, Gas. I don't think anyone's suggesting otherwise. It's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? Now, whether or not they're going to... I mean, there's no redstone there. So, powering stuff, we're not so sure about, are we? But what did they say? What was the official statement on redstone? I can't remember. Someone linked it yesterday, didn't they? I suppose I read it as like, look, just because you know redstone doesn't mean that we need redstone in this, because they might be looking... Oh, what did they say? I can't remember. What was it? It was an interesting turn of phrase, wasn't it? They might just be doing something more interesting than... I think, was it specifically logic? They're not particularly bothered about logic elements. But that doesn't mean to say there's not going to be power. So watch this space on that. I think it, you know, I think my first impression was like, oh, what? No redstone. That's terrible, dude. My first silver bars, look. Where it was this one, wasn't it? So let's have a look. Have we got enough now? Let me put all this back. I can go in there. I think we've got enough. 34, dude. That goes down there. That goes there. Perfect. We did it, lads. And I've got another nice decorative banner. So we'll pop that in there. We'll pop the candles in there as well. Get some nice cosmetic stuff. We'll keep building on that. I wish I'd got some more skulls earlier, to be honest. Scrap sword. I think they look quite nice on the outside. Alright, we've got a new box for that and that. We've got the Caskell box for you. Those can go in there. That and that. Charcoal we can pop in over here. I don't seem to be able to keep these fueled very well, not gonna lie. Even with a full chunk of charcoal, it doesn't seem to smelt a full load, does it? So we've now got... I don't think we had any corn before, did we? Let me just move that across. Carrots, corn. So what have we actually got now? We've got wheat, carrots, lettuce, turnips, cauliflower, and corn. Stamina potions we're okay with. Those can go in there. Venom sacks in the organics box. Essence and boom boom in the big dick box. And then finally, we'll throw that in there. Nice. And then that in there and there. I'm struggling to get through that door a lot for some reason. I did a wider door, dude. Alright, we're back. Let's just check. Let's take that out. Replenish those. We will stick those in there. Right, let's upgrade then. Let's start the thorium crafting. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I know you can do. I didn't want a double because I used the gap of 3. Look, so a double door wouldn't work for my build, dude. Let's take out. I've got one more thorium, so we might as well throw that and that in there. Oh. It's me being an idiot. Let's take some more of that. Okay, so looking good, boys. Looking good. So we want 30 of these, don't we? Yeah? 31, sorry. What else do we need? It was a shitload of iron ingots, I believe. And... oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Hang on. How do you know what you need for tier 2? 20 iron ingots, 30 linen scraps, 15, so 20 iron ingots I need. So we've got plenty of iron. We just need to wait a little bit. Should we finish? Should we do a little bit more roofing while we wait? I'll tell you. Actually, no. I'll tell you what we will do. Let's make. We've got any linen? Let's take some linen scraps. Let's make. Let's. Well. Fuck. Nah, fuck it. Let's go and get some more oak. Let's hope there's some oak in that direction. Yeah, you know what, Gaz? I'm really pissing me off, man. The one thing that I really want is the ability to add map markers, bro. So, for example, earlier I know I found a really cool place with loads of skulls, like skull candles. But I ain't got a fucking clue where it is, dude. You know what I mean? I've been travelling around, delving into dungeons and God knows what, bro. I really would kill, I think, for a map annotation cartography system. It feels like mad that it's not in. And I get that, you know, it's early access, you know, who knows? Maybe there's every plan to add something like that in the end. But so many places I'd love to add a little comment to the world map. You know, here lies great bountiful quantities of thorium. What the hell's that? My god, these fucking snakes, bro. Wow. Okay. Heavy hide. Right, be on the lookout for oak. That is not oak. I don't like this place. This is like a... This is... to me... Is it supposed to be a swamp? I believe so. but I don't know. It doesn't feel swampy outside of the lighting. Now it's feeling swampier. And that's a big bear with a lot of spiders. Let's not fuck around with those. It is very well. I wouldn't say alpha. Well, I suppose that. We just call it alpha. It's probably a bit beyond alpha, right? There's quite a lot going on here. I mean, you're definitely going to get some fun out of it. Hang on a minute. I didn't get anything out of it. Are these just normal bunny rabbits? And the other ones are jackalopes or something? Oh, god damn, I'm cursed on leather, bro. V Rising or Valheim? Jesus Christ, dude. You can't go wrong. There is no right or wrong to that. Both just probably two of the only 10 out of 10 games that I can think of, to be honest, mate. Absolutely phenomenal products, both of them. Amazing. Very, very different games as well. But absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, we were talking about Valheim earlier, automated. Easily one of the best games I've ever played. Absolutely captivating. And to think I so nearly didn't play it, bro. Absolutely awesome experience. Such a good experience, I genuinely don't think I'll ever play it again, bro. Even though I know it's come on leaps and bounds, and I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I don't know, dude. It's in a very special place, the same way, oh, what the fuck is that? Check this bad mother fudger out, dude. Look at him. Well, we probably want to get a shield out against this dude, don't we? God, what is he, dude? Major badass, I know that. Oh god, stamina. Oof, Jesus. You know what I should have done? I should have made a note of where he is. Oh, got him. We got him. Holy balls. He was a bit more like a little mini boss, wasn't he? 9 Essence of the Void. Nice, dude. Well. You see what I mean? He's so nice. Found freaking dodgy skeleton asshole. But I can't mark the map, can I? Yeah, Days Gone. It's been so long since I played Days Gone, guys. Exactly. Same with Red Dead. I think I'm ready for a Red Dead playthrough again. Because to be fair, I haven't actually played that on PC, as in the single player. Yeah, I just this V Rising is so good, man. And I think it's a real shame that some other game hasn't come along and tried to capture that as an ARPG style combat system, to be honest. Because I think it was so cool, dude. I love the combat in it, dude. Yeah, it was a great game, but the combat was brilliant, dude. Shut fuck that up, then, didn't I? Okay. Is that another one of them dudes? I think it is, you know. Alright, sweet. Oh god, my bad. I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh dear. Oh, that was close. And we probably don't want to get hit without a block. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh my god. Move, dude. Move. These goddamn circle strafing assholes, bro. They're so cheeky. What I want, is it? What did I come out for? I came out to get freaking oak, right? I really should stop coming out at night. Do you want me to break down your DD base on Monday into my huge box? No, I'll be back before then, dude. Let me know if I haven't though, dude. I mean, to be honest, I don't think my base has got anything in it. I wouldn't stress about it too much, but it's just a grummy glue in it, bro. I don't think I had anything to. So I was going to. Oh yeah, look, there's another one of these. Oh my god, there's loads of them, dude. So, I mean, I don't know, but that seems to. I don't know. That seems weird, man, doesn't it? Are the mob types changing now that we've started crafting thorium? Because these things are pretty beefy, and they're right in the starter zone, like literally just west of where we kind of start, or near where. Oh, hang on a minute, is that a different temple? It is, isn't it? There's another temple over here, look. Right, I'm struggling to find oak. Let's hope this is oak. I think this is the slightly darker one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. God damn it, dude. This is oak. No, it isn't. What is this? I know it ain't oak. Ash. God damn, dude. No, it's like nothing but ash. So is there a way to tell? So the dark green tree. So let's go and try this tree here. Let's go right on top of that tree. Maybe the lighter coloured trees on the overmap. Ah, there are. Ooh. Ooh. So the ones that look like they've got apples in. Well, that solves that problem then, doesn't it?
Cheeky mate.
Mark, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 109, bro. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I think I might treat myself to an iron axe. I don't think I'm going to make a thorium axe just yet. So apple trees or oak trees? They're just, well, I know that's not what they are, but the ones that look like they've got apples on. I think it's because they were on top of here, so I was sort of heading towards them, but all I could find was ash, but they were up this, like, cliff top. This one's an interesting one. Where's the... Holy shit. Wow. You can actually do a shield bash on these, which damages, like multiple blocks, look. But I don't think it actually works out being any faster, to be fair. Because you've still got to do adequate damage in a certain time frame, haven't you? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Mark. How are you, dude? How's 2026 going, bro? You alright, man? Nice to see you, Mark. Maybe a box for huge things that shouldn't be called the buck box. Alright, we'll make a buck box then. We'll bring June into high. I still don't know what to do, dude. I sit here, I'm playing it, right? I'm like, oh my god, dude. I want to build my base. I want to get my thorium armor. I don't even know what the next biome is. Like, as in literally, I don't even know what it is or where to go because my map doesn't seem to have anything that looks new on it. So we just have to head in a direction and go on an adventure, aren't we? It's going to be awesome. We got dinosaurs in this evening. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. I swear to God, if they make it so I can fly around on a pteranodon, that's it. All hope is lost, boys. Every last bit of oak counts, bro. This one's quite deep, like the bigger the tree, the deeper the roots. Which is kind of cool, right? Oh, we're not getting out of there, apparently. Alright, so... That's so cool. That's actually really neat that that map works like that. I love the map. The map's so well done. Which I think is why I'm so obsessed with, like, wanting to annotate it. Look at all this. Arrows for days, boys. Then we'll clear this whole hillock. Very pleasant. Do you think we will have to restart? What? You know, for those of you that are playing it, right? Are you expecting to have to start again soon because of like an update, or not? Or do you think that's something you're not going to worry about? Because we're going to have to restart at some point, right? We know even like the ore distribution algorithm element of the game, it wasn't anything more than an experimental, let's just see what it does. So we know we're going to have to move on at some point, right? But, you know, do you think that's going to be like in the next few months? Could it be 6 months away? You know, do you think that there'll be 6 months of like shenanigans before they start worrying about things? You know, because it works, doesn't it? I mean, it does work. I know Simon tweeted out yesterday, didn't he? It made me laugh, actually. I paraphrased to some degree. How do we make mining more interesting? It's shit. And I thought, hang on a minute, I quite like mining. What's the matter with it? But he really wants to make it more interesting, doesn't he? He was talking about like adding some degree of, I don't know, like a bit like combat, so some sort of like extra layer of interactability with the mining systems, I suppose. He's definitely a perfectionist, isn't he? No, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said whether you're worried. I shouldn't have asked that, actually. I shouldn't have slipped down. It's not really about whether you're worried about it or not. What are your expectations about when you'll probably... No one knows. There's no right or wrong answer. I just don't know whether it's going to be like within a week. In a week, they're going to go, right, we've completely revamped like how ore distribution works. Please get out there, test it, tell us what you think, you know? Or is that going to be something that's like 6 months away, 12 months away? I just don't know, dude. Yeah, I know none of us do, but I definitely feel like the magnet just needs a little tweak, you know? The sucky magnet. It's not far off. I just think it needs a little tweak, dude. Birthday season kicking off soon for the family grid. Oh, have you got loads all around the same time, maybe, Mark? Yeah. Yeah, 2026 is proven to be... it's a challenging one, sir. I expect it, but at least not. So you reckon a few months before something comes along that makes you think, shit, I probably do need to restart now, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that? That doesn't look like... It's not. That's ash, isn't it? Let's just check that on the map. So all of this is oak. So we found a perfect oak node, really, haven't we? See, that doesn't look like oak to me. But it is. No, it isn't. That isn't oak. Yeah, because that's the oak. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Is there anything? Let's head over there, because that's a bit closer to home, isn't it? So let's start making our way back. I mean, how much have we got? Oh, fuck me, dude. Wow. Alright, we don't need any more oak. Or at least not for a bit, anyway. These little legs look. Enough time to host the server for it, at least. Yeah. Has anyone, like... I don't know. Is it ready for server play, though? Honestly, Rodler. Like, what's a server going to add at this point, man? You know, the way it is, you know, like, say you find this, like, really cool POI, and you find out someone on the server's already looted it all. No, it's... I don't know, dude. Because the thing is, it is just about exploring and... it's not at that Valheim / Terraria point where we're all going to head out on a Sunday afternoon to kill a boss. You know what I mean? We're not there yet, are we? Would it actually, in a way, playing it on a server almost lessen the experience? But for now, where it's really just about getting to grips with it all. You know? Someone's already like been to the fucking temple or whatever it is and ravaged it for all the cool looking blocks and... I don't know, dude, again. So many questions, bro. It's so early access, isn't it? So early access. You got around 6 family ones, including my own. And oh, what the fuck? These things are nasty, you know. I actually really don't like these things. Circle strafing cheap boys. Sure. I mean, also ore nodes. I mean, I can't imagine you're going to run out of thorium, but you know, you put like 10 people on a map that all started in approximately the same area, right? It's going to make it definitely more difficult, isn't it? It's not going to make it any easier, right? Oh, Jesus. How come he's not blocking? And you can still block with a offhand. Oh. Definitely more strategies of the combat than I am personally employing. You definitely want to keep your distance, don't you? You want to be just in that range where your weapon will hit. I get way too close, dude. Like, way too close. What, you think they'll introduce a test branch, what, that we can all publicly just jump onto? Have they mentioned that, or... I wonder what these blood roses are for. I reckon they're for some sort of alchemy. I'll keep grabbing them. Blood leaf. Oh no, these are different. Blood leaves. That's different to blood roses, right? Or unless blood rose... Oh no, I wouldn't have thought so. Oh! Oh my god, you've got to be so careful. And carve through the grass. I don't know. The world's plentiful enough to share. There's 5 or 6 of us on Dar, so I'd like to see some group bosses. But there aren't any bosses, though, are there? Not that I know of, dude. Not to write home about that involve a team. Do you know what I mean? Oh well, I mean, I'm hoping there will be. I suppose they'll have to tailor it for a single player though, right? It will be balanced around a single player experience, maybe with some server settings to make it a bit more challenging for groups, perhaps. But I would imagine the core game is going to be built with single players in mind, yeah. Definitely, I think just trying to keep that bit of distance, isn't it? It makes all the difference. There's a bit of finesse to it as well. I think my bags are full. Right. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I heard about the dual daggers on the PvP servers. They're absolutely just like... that and the crossbow thing's just ruling the roost, innit? Looks like a sheep up there. Look. If you blur your eyes and do some crack. Yeah, just don't throw as many tantrums, yeah. Let them sort it out on the test server, right? Actually, that was a nice shot there. Sun's just coming up in it. I'm going to get that. Quite like that. Oh, did you say F8, was it? That's quite nice, isn't it? Pinky blue look as the sun comes up. Very pretty. Very pleasant, man. You know what I'm sad about? I almost just wish it was finished. I feel like I've found like a... Well, not as personally found it myself, but you know what I mean? But I feel like I found a really, really lovely game here, man. Yeah, it's Minecraft, but fresh. It's like no... When I play Minecraft, right? Chat's just full of people. When you do this, when you do that. Do you mean you like to play Minecraft? I says, no, that's why I'm playing it, believe it or not, mate. This kind of feels like we're all fresh. It's like an MMO, isn't it? It's like the difference between going and playing like an old MMO where everyone's max level. Oh, you're such a noob. What do you mean you don't know anything? And then you play a new MMO, don't you? And everyone's kind of... Well, everyone's watched 3,000 YouTube videos and knows everything about the boss. But I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. But it sort of does feel like really cool. This. It feels kind of new and exciting. There are some bosses of sorts, yeah, but yeah, I mean, someone called that Golem yesterday a boss, the incandescent Golem. It wasn't really, was it? It's sort of like reacting with a sword, and he sort of died. But you're right, Perman. You need to go to Schmagenrog at your level. It's the optimal level. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I don't know what that means, but yes, exactly. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why are you doing it like that? Why don't you use your diamond pickaxe? Right. I've actually brought. I think I might have brought too much stuff back here. Is there any of this? I'll tell you what I'm going to get rid of some of this, dude. Some of this I just don't want or need. I'm going to put all... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So you're thinking of buying Minecraft, were you saying, Cascal? Yeah. Why don't you just get this? Drop that in, drop that in. Right, now, my strategy for getting rid of blocks is to stand... I've got a sheep. It's to stand here. And throw it out. But you have to throw it to the right, don't you? Don't want any of that crap. That's my bin, basically. Yes. And that's now going to annoy me. So what we'll do is we'll put that in there. Oh, look at that, lads. Holy shit. We really have done quite well today. We've also got 3 crude. What's in there? Is that just wood? Let's throw the chicken in. Leather. I'm going to need that in a minute, aren't I, with that? My bad. there. What am I doing, guys? I saw some leather. There we go. We're getting there, aren't we? And we might as well throw... Will that go in there? Yes, it will. Thank you very much. More sap. So, what I feel like doing then, let's... No, let's not. Let's not. Are there any better arrows later on? Can we make, like, higher quality arrows? That is a mighty fine looking arrow box, boys. Linen scraps. I think that's all we needed, wasn't it? I think that's it, dudes. I'm sure. I need 6 more linen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Move those across. And 15 venom glands. Can you shift... Take half? That'll be the wrong button. That's nice, alright. Fuck me. Well, that doesn't work then. Oh, but it doesn't... Oh, right, okay. So if you do that, and then you take that, and then add one to that stack, you can't. If I do that, and do that, and then do that, and then do that, I can. Oh, okay. Well, that needs to be sorted. Okay, so... Tier 1. Tier 2 blacksmith anvil. Let's do it. So we've now got up to cobalt. More linen scraps required. Let's take all the linen scraps. Have I got any other thorium? I don't think I have I? 40 bars. Okay, right. So, we definitely want to make a thorium sword, don't we, yeah? I'm going to assume we got to upgrade this to a tier 2 as well. Alright. Bone fragments. Azure logs. Azure logs. Do we have any azure logs? I've got 21 azure logs. Shit, where the fuck do I get them from? Medium leather, not a problem. Bone fragments, I'm like 99%. Yeah, we've definitely not got an issue with those. Alright. Fuck me. Azure. We need to go and find some azure. Is that those, over here, wouldn't it? I think azure would make sense, wouldn't it? We'll go and have a look. Let's put everything else back there. So actually, this one's quite easy to, pimp out then by the looks. Let's have a look at this bad boy. What's this? Let's have a look. Oof. Look at that. I like it, dude. It matches his eyes, look. Or in his case, eye. And what's the durability? Is it a 150 on that? This is nearly fucked. Let's see what I do need to do. I need to make some repair kits, don't I? We'll pop them up there. Right, so we have 62. No, 32 is... So 40 total. We've got a spare iron sword. 69 linen. Let's go. Oh shit. Castle box. I'm just gonna stick with the copper. I don't need anything better, do Oh, it is the blue trees, yeah, over here. Have we got anyone closer? Yeah, I thought it was, dude. Let's go and have a ganders, mate. Look, I've got a little family of sheep, look. Yeah, exactly the same as the other sword, Gaz. It's just got more durability. I don't know. Is there anything? Does it swing faster? You were saying that's oh, cows. Yeah. Is it actually faster in the same way that you were saying the stuff? So you think we're getting the Q blaster faster as well? Then yeah, would make sense, wouldn't it? So a faster charge on the special. Blue trees, boys. We have the blue. Oh, what's this? Silver. Holy shit. Dude, there's like just iron sitting around. Nice. That, what's that? Is that gold? Oh, it's just a flower. But is it anything interesting? Storm thistle. This game dev doesn't like Finland. Oh dear. What? Let me read more. I get that when I tried to buy the game, the store page doesn't even open, and a white page reads, "You have this page has been banned. You want to play but cannot even buy." Is anyone else in chat from Finland? Maybe it's just you. Have you been on Twitter recently? Maybe Simon's just banned you, dude, and the rest of Finland's fine. Use a VPN, dude. If it's actually a problem. I can't imagine they banned a whole country. I mean, if it was some like far-flung, you know, dictatorship realm and they've taken a stance against it, maybe. I can't imagine Finland is like, it's not really well known for causing a lot of trouble, is it? You know what I mean? I'm going to be honest, this sort of doesn't feel any better. I definitely don't feel like I get that oomph factor when I upgrade, to be honest. That is one thing they will have to think about, I think. I feel like it's there was another game that I played where I felt like the upgrade, you know, put a lot of work into it, but you never got that. It's not that you didn't want to do it. You just never got that feeling. Oh, that's nice. And we played it recently. I can't think what it was. Not Elder Scrolls Online, which has always had that kind of issue, but it was June. Yeah, June. June suffered massively from that kind of like absolute total, well, that wasn't worth it. It was always just exactly the same, just different stats, wasn't it? So definitely Azure logs. We're also getting Azure fruit, which I don't think I knew about. We'll get a couple of blue mushrooms while we're here. I only need 100, right? I'm not going to chop down loads of Azure trees. Just take the odd little... Just a few of the local plants when we travel around, just so we Don't think these add to the memories, do they? But how are we doing? We've got 105. That'll do us, yeah? We don't need any more than that. And they are quite pretty. We'll leave some. Some for a rainy day, boys. Oh yeah. A very satisfying gun, the crossbow. The fact that you can kind of knock them back and use a shield with it seems... I hope they don't change it. Because it is completely fucking broken. But it's also really good fun. Some of the blue kelp. Oh, I actually saw that in the water. I saw the blue seaweed. I should have got some, shouldn't I? I don't think I've seen those before. Right, okay. Let's get back. Let's see. We're gonna. What time is it? 2:51. I wonder how much a full suit of armor is. It the same amount of ingots for each tier? Like, is it this? You know, for a helmet, is it? Let's say 5 copper ingots. Is it also 5 thorium ingots when you make the thorium version? I still think it's weird that stuff isn't gated. I mean, I'm not saying they need to do that. It's just that it's always just like been such an iconic part of these sorts of games, isn't it? You know, you need the iron. Well, you need the copper pickaxe in order to get the iron. You need the iron pickaxe in order to get the thorium. It seems strange that I could literally have a stone pickaxe and go and get adamantite. You know? These are good. These are what's it, aren't they? Oh my god, how many fucking shots, dude? Where'd he go? I actually got 2 light hide from the little boars, guys. So boars, I don't know about the other things we've been killing, but I think that's fairly consistent, isn't it? Alright. This is it then. I also noticed my thorium pickaxe is already nearly on its first repair, isn't it? So we want to get... So we need 15 bone fragments. What was the other thing? Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Those are what we want. Yeah. And what was the other thing we needed? 13 more medium leather. Which is in there, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, come on, bro, really? Shocking, dude. Shocking. I will leave a little bit in there, I think. So yes.
Hiya Grum and chat. Hope you are all well. Grum hypey Grum coffee less than 3.
He sounded very polite, didn't he? A lovely enunciation there, to be fair. Who was that? Camps. Very posh, sir. Who's Nick Bryan? They can go in there. Let's take that out. Take that out. I think I'll always put the charcoal in this one if we can. So we'll make some more iron. You know, as if it melted too, maybe. Well, I'm going to guess there's tears on that as well, yeah? Did we... We're getting a lot of food, aren't we? I need to sort this out a little bit. So, yes. Yes. Castle linen box. I'm going to put this away. We can put that away. Silver cobblestone. Cobblestone can go in there. Right, we're done. I like the inventory, man. And no matter what we come home with, it's relatively straightforward getting everything all put back where you want it, isn't it? You're not constantly fighting. Oh, no, I don't know what to do with this. You always dread picking up loot. Apogee, 5 minutes. Yeah, I will have a look at that. Oh, hang on. I thought you said 6 o'clock tonight. Are they launching it early, or...? You right, Moon? How are you, bro? How are things? It's got to be better than that bollocks you're playing at the minute, Starkey. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's got to be a step in the right direction, hasn't it? I'd love to... Where did I get these from? I like the candles. I do like the candles. They're nice. I mean, let's do... We're waiting for the leather, aren't we? Which is pretty slow, if I remember. 3, you know, so I've only got 10. Oh, hang on a minute. How many do I need? Don't I need 20 medium leather? We haven't got enough. Oh, shit. We need 20. And I've only got... Oh, no. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't panic, Wolves. So, for the next... Where are we going to go next, then? Should we just keep heading south to see where it takes us? Like, maybe go and explore this. And then keep going south in the hope. Because presumably we need to find a new biome, right? I'll tell you what we probably do want to do, actually, as well. Thinking about it. It's the Arcanists. And... Where the fuck do I make that? It's got to be this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I need some... Oh, so we can make... Oh, we already can. What do we need for that, man? Oh, shit. I'm going to assume the Arcanist's going to be the secret of success to teleports, isn't it? Yeah? PvP flag in Apogee is a 6-hour cooldown. So once you go PvP, you've got to wait 6 hours. Once you decide not to. That seems reasonable. I think it's time to go back to Broken Space Simulation. Well, 4.6 is out soon, isn't it? I don't want to use 10 of my thorium ingots on that to have a look what we can make. Should we fuck it? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Should we do it? Should we not do it? Should we do it? Should we not do it? Let's do it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what this thing looks like. I feel like this needs to be in its own, like, cool, magical spot, you know? Oh, a teleport. There we go. Oh, and that's what we need the kelp for. Connects to another teleporter. Place 2 to create a warp link. So these are really easy to make. So, hang on a minute. So how many teleports can I have? Can I only have 2? If I put a teleport here, right, and I put a teleport here, it will teleport between the 2. If I then smash this one and put it over here, does it just reconnect them? Or is this going to be weird? Do you know what I mean? How do you connect them? Because, like, what's an inbound, what's an outbound connector? That's probably the wrong terminology to use, but we need some Azure capes. Kelps. Let's get that first. Which is that way. I should have got the kelp, shouldn't I? I nearly picked it up as well. I thought, oh look, blue seaweed. I thought, ah, nah, fuck it. Oh dear. Let's go and get some. Yeah, we'll have a look, guys. We'll have a look. It's got. I'm sure they've not just added teleports without some sort of functionality. But how many? So someone said that on a server, the maximum number of teleports is shared. So there must be a max number of teleports, or what is it? God, do you remember this? So this is an example of how deep into Valheim I got. I think we spent a week just designing a teleport construction thing, didn't we, in the base? We're not just going to have a teleport. We're not just going to stick a teleport thing down. We've got to build something. It was fucking amazing, dude. It looks so fucking cool, bro. And that was before I even stepped foot through it. Valheim will... there's no way I can go back to Valheim, mate. I will always know that it is never going to be as good as that first time, man. I poured everything into that. Everything, dude. In fact, I go as far as to say I became completely obsessed with it. It probably wasn't healthy at one point. What the fuck, dude? These bears hit hard, man. The hitbox on the bear is a little bit weird. I don't think his head is actually that well connected, is it? Ooh. You see? Always the way, dudes. Say, right now, we don't need light leather, do we? And look at it. Little bloody knobbers everywhere, look. Hundreds of the fuckers. Everywhere I go. Is that a baby one, or is that... I just tried to reload my sword. I love Valheim, dude. I love that so much, man. Just each day, a cup of coffee. What stupid fucking dumbass shit am I going to build today, right? Like the roller coaster. Or it wasn't actually. What did Casco call it? It was more like a ski slope thing. That you sat in the... I can't even remember, dude. Literally spent hundreds of hours of my life building that thing. That's going to take some explaining at the pearly gates, isn't it? Well, is 1.0 close? I mean, you're the second person to mention Valheim 1.0. I mean, how close are we to the grand unveiling of the final product? It's such a good game, Joshua. Valheim and V Rising, really. That was such a good year. Because they were both same year, weren't they? Or certainly very close to one another. It was just unbelievable, wasn't it? I mean, if you take 2025, you look at the games that launched in 2025, it was such a shit year, dude. Is that... Oh, look! A little... Oh, it's so cute. I've not seen a little chicken before. Do we murder it? Oh, we can't murder it. I can't see him. Stay still or I'm going to have to murder you so we can see your corpse. I want to see your beak. He won't look at me. Oh, he's all shy, look. Oh, dude. Crossbow bolt will soon fucking sort that out. Pin him to the ground. Oh, I got. Let's move. Sprint, Grummy, sprint. Hang on, I've just only thought. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. Shitballs. What happens if you do that? Do they try? Oh shit, they do! I thought I was gonna. We just want to go west. No, east, isn't it? I don't think I can pick them up, can I? Mean, shit, I never thought about that. Well, I would have just punched it and killed it, wouldn't I? If I tried to interact with it. Oh, 1.8 is going on PlayStation 5. Oh my god, that's so... I love it when they get a game like that on console. It's such a good experience, man. It really is. Such a good game, dude. So much detail in everything. I think I've ever played a game that had so much freaking attention in every single facet of its mechanical design. Everything from the farming, the combat, the cooking, the building. It was just... You so rarely get a game nail it. I always said Valheim didn't reinvent anything. It just did everything. It just went, okay. You know, like exactly the opposite of Bethesda. You know where Bethesda never seemed to learn anything from game to game. They just keep regurgitating basically the same stuff. And, you know, it's not bad, to be fair. It's not that they make bad games, but Valheim was like, okay, if we're gonna add building, how are we gonna make building amazing? If we're gonna add cooking, how are we gonna make cooking not just like lame? Everything was just like, you've seen it before in other survival games, but they just it was everything. You know, I know it's a weird thing to say, like handcrafted. It's like everything was like lavish with attention and detail, and like if we can't make it fun, we're not adding it, you know. We're not just going to add it because that's in the survival genre. I thought it was so well done. Terrain deformation, structural integrity, just a masterpiece, man. And I nearly didn't play it, dude. I so nearly didn't play it. This game is beautiful, dude. Do I have to actually hack it, do I? What was that? Oh, that's the kelp. What's that then? Oh, that's just plant farming. Oh shit. I thought this was what I thought the kelp was. That's gorgeous, man. That music's just beautiful. Little blue kelp pools out in the azure zone. Is that it? Stay away, little fox. I mean you no harm, friend. There's loads of little pools. I never actually noticed that when I came in. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. This is what I was saying about the game. You know, sometimes it's got visually the highs are just like, oh, dude, that's freaking awesome. But then there's also other times when it just looks like really flat. It's like the lighting just doesn't really do anything. Quite hit and miss, isn't it? But God, that's beautiful, dude. I think I'll just keep pond hopping. I don't need a lot, do I? How much was it per dual teleport? Did anyone catch it? Because I don't. So again, you know, it is another problem. If you're on a server and a player came along and I went, yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to get all the kelp in this whole biome. Because there ain't a lot of it. Someone's going to have to go to another biome to get it, aren't they? I'm sure there's enough, but... Oh, this is cool. They have to change this. They have to make it so you maintain buoyancy, I think. It makes underwater exploration quite annoying, to be fair. But like once I'm underwater, you know, say if I'm like that and I look up and I press W, I feel like I should swim up, you know, so you can maintain buoyancy level. By all means, have it so you have to press to go down, and you can press space to go up. But there needs to be some sort of finesse in the intermediary zone, and there just isn't. Your most played game? Really? Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't think my playtime was that vast. I think it was about 600 hours, something like that. 500, 600 hours. Which, considering I only did one playthrough and I still never did the last boss. I left the last boss. As it was at the time. I never actually defeated him. Well, we did everything to kill him. We were ready to rumble. And I thought, right, we'll walk away now. And we'll wait until the next update. And then we've got something that we can immediately get back into, right? But it just never happened in the end. So you said... I've got 13, so let's at least get one more. Let's go down to that one. Do a pass on Mistlands. I hate it. Someone else said they didn't like Mistlands earlier. Which one was Mistlands, dude? I'll remember it once it's described. I mean, I did them all apart. I mean, the only one that wasn't in there when I played was There was a spidery looking zone, wasn't there? Like cobwebs everywhere. Was that Mistlands? And then there was also the zone with the little lava mother fudges. But that wasn't really built when I played. The Mistlands was the spider biome. But so when I played, that also wasn't finished, right? Because there weren't any spiders. It was literally just cobwebs, yeah, when I played. It was more like the backdrop of the terrain without any content in it. If I remember correctly. Sometimes I see these. Well, in fact, quite often I see these, and it looks like a ghoulish face staring back at me. That sounds like, oh my god. The fox is attacking as well, dude. What the hell, bro? Stay away, knobbers. These things are quite fast, aren't they? Oh, Jesus. We won't stay and fight, lads. We won't stay and fight. So apparently there's an MMO early access or beta weekend or something tonight. A game called Apogea. Apogea. Which Stark is discovered. I think it was Stark anyway. Let us know on Discord if you're playing it. Yeah, it's an extensive one, isn't it? Do you reckon there's much to it, Starky? Do you reckon it's going to be like... Better not be like PAX Day, where we all get into it and think, oh, this is fucking awesome. If only they'd launch now, and then they do. And that's all they ever do. God damn, that game lives rent-free in my head. Every single Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I check the player count on PAX Day. I think I also have a slightly unhealthy obsession with the fucking idiots that fucking do YouTube content on it as well. I mean, there's Star Citizen Delusion, yeah? And then there's PAX Day. I seriously, fucking the one dude who seems to like have bet his entire fucking life on PAX Day being the greatest thing since sliced bread in the digital realm. He is so fucking annoying. It's like watching a flat earther. It's literally like that. It's almost rage inducing. I'm all for positivity, right? But you know, I'm all for like thinking outside the box. But when thinking outside the box leads to the conclusion that the Earth is flat. Oh dear me, dude. All right, so what did we go for? We went for kelp, didn't we? Yes. That went in there apparently for some reason. Presumably because we're full. Yeah, it's getting quite full in there, isn't it? We might have to rethink this box at some point. My first critical mass box. Maybe skulls shouldn't be in there. I'm thinking skulls are probably decorative, aren't they? In fact, actually, let's see what they look like. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh my god, yeah, shift click puts up there now, doesn't it? I wonder if there's a way to rotate those. Uh-oh. No. Oh, rotation. Have I just lost one? I can't have done, right? I had 3 to start with, yeah? Put those in there. Okay, it's looking good, boys. It's looking good. So we should have the leather now then, yeah? So pop that in there, pop that in there. Pop that up there, pop that over there. No, actually. I'm going to make a rule. We only use firewood. We're only going to use firewood in the campfire, and then all charcoal goes in the furnace. And that's the best way of doing it. Okay, it's looking pretty decent, boys. So we just needed to upgrade this, didn't we? To a tier. So we need 20 medium leather and 20 bones. What the fuck? Oh, it's on there, isn't it? 18. Okay, beautiful. See it work then, look. Right, this is it then. This is it. Upgrade. So today we started off today with no real base. Well, a little bit of a base. We've managed to put the beginnings of a roof on it. We've nailed the desert and done quite a lot of adventuring and managed to get a significant number of thorium bars on one trip. We've upgraded the workbench, the blacksmith, and the forge to tier 2. And we've made an arcanist's workbench and recycler or salvage machine. That's not bad. That ain't bad, right? Not bad at all. And I'd also like to point out we have a ridiculous amount of iron ingots, considering I probably won't be using iron that much. 60 iron ingots, 60 odd copper ingots. We've still got 30. Oh, let's just see how much thorium we need to make a full suit of thorium armor. Let's just see, is it the same? Oh no, it's different. So it's 6 copper, 9 iron, 11 thorium for the hat. Fuck. So 11 plus 20 is 31. 31 plus 9 is 40. Oh, 55 with the legs. 60 with the shield. God, that thing looks sexy. 60 thorium ingots I need, and I've got 30. So even though we've used quite a lot of ingots to upgrade stations, we're already halfway there on the thorium. It would help if I can't actually turn that fucking on, wouldn't it? That's phenomenal, dude. Isn't it? That's phenomenal. So one more run down into the desert, just one more cave. I think we'll nail it, won't we? So after I started, we got the Mistlands, yeah, which was the spider one, which I did look around because it did exist, but it was just sort of decorative, wasn't it? Ashlands, I think, did have some weird spitty lava dudes in it. Yeah. So I've got all that. So you've got to remember, I also didn't do the last boss. So presumably there's at least 3 bosses then. The one I didn't do, the one in Mistlands, and soon to be the one in Ashlands then, yeah? That's kind of neat. It does, Janice. They've nailed it, dude. It already feels like, you know, if I knew there wasn't a wipe coming, and we know there sort of has to be. You know, well, it's going to have to presumably be voluntary for us to do it. But at some point, we know we're going to have to wipe up, don't we? Because we're going to need to take advantage of the new world gen and the new stuff they're going to be adding. And I think it's only that is like this tiny little, like a little shadow over the whole game. If someone could tell me there was a mod, right, where I could take a snapshot of my base, you know, like put a cube down in that corner and a cube down in that corner and like magically then, you know, put it into another world, I think I'd be willing to like dump some serious build time into it. But it's the building that takes the time, isn't it? The building is kind of like the glue that bonds it all together. There's something about having the Shire with the Hobbit hole, the place to return, to put your little furry toes up and count your gold after you've been on an adventure. It's there's going to have to be a white Rogler. Not forced upon you, but you're going to have to wipe, dude. Because the world generation, which is the beating heart of the game, will change. You won't be able to experience this whole game for the next 2 years as they add things without starting again, dude. It's mad to think that would be a thing. Like I said, even the ore distribution is going to change. You know, all the POIs they're going to be adding. The bosses, which might necessitate, you know, even if some bosses like you go through a portal or something, but there's still going to be stuff in the real world, isn't there? You're going to have to, dude. There's no point in playing it thinking, yeah, but you see how sort of daft that is, Rogler. Only if you make the choice to wipe. Why would you not? Why would you carry on playing like a massively inferior version of the game? That's the whole point in early access, isn't it? If you're going to do that, you might as well not play it at all, dude, and wait for 1.0. Like I said, you're not going to be forced to start again, but it's going to be like, it's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? It's going to be like a box of Lego. You've got 3 bricks, and someone else has got 3,000 bricks to play about with. You know what I mean? I remember in Minecraft, one of the major updates changed world generation. I had to make a new world to enjoy the new content. Yeah, and we know that's going to happen. It's just that we don't know when it's going to happen, and we just need to make a decision about whether we kind of just like, you know, face the music. It's going to happen at some point. Or do we delve ever deeper into it and just, you know, who knows? You know, it could be months away. They might say, you know, like Gaz said, just play. Maybe they'll keep it on a public test realm for months and months and months before they say, right, we feel like this is, you know, the new version that is now the default game. I don't know, dude. But it's like I said, Rogler, we got a tough decision to make, haven't we, dude? Because I'd love to get into the building a bit more. Because I like the adventures, mate. I like the little going out, spelunking into the cave. But it's going back to Valheim, bro. The whole discussion today, it all hinges around that same theme. I played Valheim and I played V Rising on early access. Yeah? And I've never been back. Why the fuck didn't I just wait? Why didn't I wait for 1.0 and play the whole product, man? Because I'm never going back to V Rising and Valheim. I know I'm not, dude. I learned a lesson with that, and I think Enshrouded is a good example. I think I'm going to really enjoy Enshrouded. So why not now wait until 1.0? Is it worth waiting on Hytale for a bit? I don't know, mate. There's no right or wrong answer. I do feel like it's worth getting, you know, keep playing until we hit, I suppose, Mithril, if we can. I don't even know if you can get that far. You know, are there Mithril ingots already in the game? I assume so, but I don't know. You know, you've definitely got a 6-tier journey here, haven't you? Before you need to start thinking about maybe, you know, you're trying to get blood out of a stone. I think the fact that we're even having the conversation brings merit to the fact that the game's fucking awesome. You know, do I want to lessen my overall experience, my first playthrough of a game that I'm clearly fucking really enjoying, by playing what is an early version of it, you know? All I can think about is like how cool this is going to be when it's finished, and maybe I should wait until it's finished. It's a tough one. If the game was shit, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, fuck it, we're getting to Mithril, turn it off and go play something else. I think it speaks volumes, the sort of like, do you, don't you question, you know? Yeah, you waited for that, didn't you, Castle? So it's a V Rising, and that wasn't even a long wait for V Rising, was it? They kind of cracked ahead with that pretty brutally. Valheim obviously has been very slow, but did you get the big version? No, I've got the. Do you mean as in like the cosmetic pack? No, I've just got like the normal base version. Also waiting for it to be on Steam. Will it ever be on Steam though, Jonas? Genuine question. Have they ever mentioned that? Because there really is no reason for them to launch on Steam, dude. You know, the game doesn't need... The only thing Steam offers a publisher or a developer, which is really visibility. This game doesn't need it, you see, Jonas. I'm not actually sure it will ever launch on Steam. They're throwing away... I mean, they won't throw away 30%. Because they'll be able to sell enough copies to renegotiate after a certain point. But what's the point? Why give Valve money when they don't need to give Valve any money at all, dude? I'm not... Unless they've specifically said it will be on Steam, I don't think it will be myself. Not for a long time. Like long after launch, and... I just don't see it happening, dude. I think there's also an inherent issue with that. Anyway, I mean... Obviously, there's no way they could launch with so many updates coming, because that's going to cause chaos with Steam. So I wouldn't even. If a genuine reason for waiting, I'd just drop that completely, dude. Yeah, exactly, Castle. Yeah, and they wouldn't have sold any more copies either. You know, percentage-wise, it just wouldn't have it just wouldn't have made any difference, would it? The game's already like so viral within the hive mind of gamers, and especially since it's only on PC as well. It's a lot of money to give away to Valve, isn't it? I think Vintage Story was the one that probably should have. I think Vintage Story probably could have done with a little bit more limelight in the early days. I think it probably would have worked in their favour, maybe going on Steam, but again, super early access, and that inherently is going to lead to some other issues. But I don't think Hytale. They seem to have a really nice launcher as well, don't they? I've got to admit, every time I see the launcher pop up with the art and everything, I know it's nothing to do with Steam, but everything about the game is like, I don't know, it just feels really good, doesn't it? Anyone else feel the same when they first open up the launcher, or open up like even the settings? Like this. Everything just felt like kind of pretty cool, dude. And you know why? There's no fucking pink or purple. I'm not even kidding you. It's so nice to play a game that isn't infested with pink and purple. It does have a bit of pink and purple on the launcher, which I think is like a teleport or something, but it's like blues, isn't it? It's all blues, and I like it. Blues and greens, and none of that fucking ass-coloured pink and purple that infests everything these days. It is a very good game, man. Very good game. But I think we've got to get at least one more day, haven't we? And then, you know, one more day will probably turn into a month, which would probably turn into a year at this rate. But yeah, we'll crack on tomorrow. We've got a load of wood, so we'll carry on. We'll definitely do a little bit more on the roof. Start getting that finished off, so at least we've got like a home. We'll get the 30 bars of thorium, and what I'm going to do is I'm not going to part make. We're going to do the full set of thorium. It's the full set or nothing. So we've got the thorium sword, but that's a different crafting station. So we're going to go full-blown 30 more ingots, come back, craft it, and then just head off in whatever direction and see if we can figure out where the next biome is. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about farming yet, because there's no point farming if I'm not going to get into the food side of things, which is why I love farming in Valheim. The cooking seems to be the most no pun intended, underbaked part of the game, doesn't it? As we said, you know, the chicken drumsticks, which you get from everything, is exactly the same as a much more laboriously crafted... What the fuck? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Like skewer, kebab, you know, even if I do the meat one, 4 raw meat and a stick, and it still really has the exact same stats as just a lump of chicken. I'm going to assume once we start increasing tiers, we'll start getting some way better nosh, but... Oh, that's the puffer fish there, look. Yeah, some... How do you make cheese? Milk. We don't know how to get milk, do we? Dough, salt... Is that spices as in... Like a spice rack decoration, or is it actual spices for some sort of cooking? Does anything need spices? Not sure. Don't know. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure as always to everyone that's popped along and chilled out with another wonderful Hytale. They're very chill streams, aren't they, with Hytale? But yeah, all the best to everyone. I mean, if you're thinking of picking it up, we've got a creator code. Just grumble. Get a little kickback from that 5%. I think it is something like 5 or 7%. Can't remember. Of whatever you pay. So please consider it. Be super grateful if you do. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Saturday, isn't it? So yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Need to make a decision as well. Server, keep going with it. Don't. Oh god, why wasn't it just crap? You know, like if Hytale had launched it was just a shit game, right? it would have been so much easier, wouldn't it? God damn you, Hypixel! God, curses! Well, how dare you make an amazing game? Decisions. I don't like decisions. But yeah, no, it's been cool, man. So look, to everyone out there, stay safe. Thanks for all the tips and tricks as well. We'll be starting to understand a little bit more about it. The base building, the zones and the biomes. I really enjoyed that earlier. Wonderful bit of spelunking, man. That was really cool. And then we died on the way home, like feet away from the base, wasn't it? Really. Sod's law. Shut, I better go because my doorbell's about to go. Stay safe. Have a wonderful Friday night, whatever you're up to. Thanks for watching. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. Should be on at normal time, 8:15 if all goes well. If not, I'll do a quick update on Discord, but it shouldn't be far off 8:15. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Have a top one.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I will give it to y'all. Strength is the army that dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.